Welcome everybody, live from Bob's basement. It's Thursday night. Yay! Um, working on Charlie Mac's D-Day group build. Working on getting the decals. I got decals on the bottom side of my P47, and I have to work on the decals on the top side. That's about all I got going on here right now. Spent the day dealing with the government, which is always fun. They sent me a notice saying I owed them $400 a month for my health insurance that's already paid. So I got to go sit in the office for 2 hours waiting to talk to somebody who's, oh, that's a mistake. Actually, we owe you money. Yeah, that's how it goes. So anyway, I'm terrible at talking to myself. So anybody comes in, the link to join on the live is in the chat. If you want to hang out in the chat, that's great too. If you want to come in the stream and not have your camera on, that's wonderful. Whatever floats your boat. General rules apply. I mean, be civil. We can have fun. Hi, Ted. Just leave the politics at home, and we'll do just fine. Other than that, pretty much everything else is fair play. You're bowling tonight, Ted? My new floor mat should be here tomorrow, or Monday, or Saturday. Saturday, I think it is. For this, so the wheels of my chair get caught in the tile floor. I had to switch chairs, and it's got the tiny little narrow wheels that keep getting caught in the grooves in the tile floor. I said I'm working on my P47. I'm gonna do a little paint touch up. These are pretty old decals, and they cracked up quite a bit. So I'm gonna touch up the paint on these a little bit, and then we'll flip it over and start doing the decals on the other side. Nice thing about it is the invasion stripes were all painted on by hand, so I don't have to worry about them being too neat and pristine and pretty, because they were just, a lot of them I've got pictures of them being painted on with the dish mops. So they just chalked out basic lines where they were supposed to go, and they were painting them on with dish mops. So that's my story, and we're sticking to it. So I'm going to touch up the paint a little bit, the decals where they were really cracked, the black and the white. Get them right. Got my black and white right here. Well, have a good time bowling, Ted. Hope you get lots of strikes and stay out of the gutter, because gutter balls suck, especially when your friends are there to make fun of you when you throw a gutter ball. I also have, for the P47, I have the bombs and pylons are all done. The prop is done. I'm going to put the slipper tank on it. I still got to do the landing gear. I haven't even started the landing gear yet. And probably won't, I don't know if I'll do the car build between now and the first, when I start on the 55 or not. I haven't decided. I'm probably going to work on the, once I finish this, I'm probably going to go back to my Draco the Dragon and work on him. I've got some epoxy sculpt coming in that I can use to start filling in some of the gaps, because he's got some bad gaps to be filled. But that's what we got going. So I guess you can watch me paint until somebody decides to come in and join, or pops in the chat, because Hey, Michael. Yeah, the Blues start play at 6. They're in Ottawa tonight. But when they start, I'll have them on the TV. I just have the sound muted. I can watch them lose without sound. That's not a problem. Everybody's welcome to join if you want. That's it, Bob. Stick your finger right in the paint you just did. I'm having to adjust these a little bit too because these are actually decals for a bubble top, and this is a Razorback, so the turtle deck is much bigger. So the decals don't actually fit it very well. So we're having to fill in with the paint. The invasion stripes anyway. We have to fill in the paint on some of the areas. And of course I have to tape the flaps in place because these decals are designed for a different brand plane, which didn't have the operating flaps. So I have to have the flaps taped in position, and then put the decals on, and then I'm gonna have to go back and cut the flaps free once the decal solution is completely set up. Thanks, Michael. So you're welcome to join in if you'd like. Yeah, planes are my number one build. I do about the last year or so I've been building a lot of cars, but I do mostly aircraft is my go-to. And then the occasional sci-fi, but mostly aircraft. About the only thing I don't really do are figures, like the big resin figures and stuff like that. That's the Dragon is one, but that's like the first one I've done in a long time. I'll do the little guys, like the little 1/48 figures that are going to go with the plane. I'll do those, but the same thing. I don't really do armor. Thanks, Ron. About halfway through the decaling right now. The bottom ones are basically done. I still have to do the top ones. I did the bottom ones last night in the live stream, in Papa's live stream, and then hit him with the Solvaset before I went to bed. And then when I got up this morning, before I had to go deal with the government, I hit him again with another coat of Solvaset. So they're sucked in real nice, but they're old and they cracked up a little bit. So I'm going through. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button. So I'm having to patch cracks and fill in spots where the decals don't perfectly fit this plane. But it'll turn out all right once I put a little weathering on it and dull coat. I said that fortunately they don't have to be perfect because these are all just put on by hand on the real planes. They weren't marked out and stenciled or anything like that. They were all basically just put marked out with chalk lines and painted with whatever they had, including dish mops. And for you young guys don't know, a dish mop was actually basically a miniature mop like you'd mop the floor with for doing dishes. It's like handle that long, and it had this string mop on the end. And they were dipping that in the black and the white paint and painting the planes with them. They painted with whatever they had. They had brushes. They used brushes. If they didn't, they used dish mops or whatever they had laying around. Okay, so I got all the cracks patched up. You give that a couple of minutes, and then we'll let it dry. It's acrylic, so it dries really quick, especially on a day like today where it's 70 degrees. We'll let that dry real quick, and then we can flip it over and start on the other side. I guess I can glue my pylons on while we're here, since I had to cut them off last night because I forgot that I had to put the decals on first. Hey, Marcy. Hey, Britta. How are you this evening? You're welcome to come in if you like. Now, I was thinking about doing the green scheme on this P47 means I could just use the gray primer as the lower color. I don't have to paint a separate color for that. Whereas on the aluminum one or one of the other colored ones, you'd have to prime it, and then paint the bottom color. On this one, I could just use the gray primer as the light gray underside. Hey, Mike. How are you tonight? Skullfish, I don't think I know you, but welcome to the chat. Ah, yeah, I hang out on Sue's lives quite a bit. Frozen pizza. I went through college on frozen pizza. A, it was cheap, and B, it was quick and easy to make when I got home at night and didn't feel like cooking anything. Hey, Jason, how are you this evening? One thing I hate about these Tamiya bottles is no matter how hard you try, you still get paint on the threads. And if you don't get it cleaned off like I didn't on this one, they're a real bitch to get open again. Thanks, Jason. Hope to do the top side of it tonight. And then we'll be ready to start doing the weathering and whatnot on it. Well, no baloney, but we are having a Wurst Fest here this weekend. That's why the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile's in town. It's parked about a block and a half from here. But I can pull up some pictures of it. There it is. The weenie wagon. Wrong way. Hey, Jess. You working tonight? Oh, no. It's almost cheaper to buy a new car than replace the engine anymore. Yeah, it's built. I think it's built on a truck frame. like a dually truck frame, or like a kind of like an RV would be. The rest of it's all fiberglass, I do believe. This is my favorite picture of it, though. Yep, at the Uranus Fudge Factory, which is about an hour's drive from here. Hot dogs and donuts. As long as it's not Franks and beans, Franks and beans. The next kit I'm going to work on, once this one is finished, I'm going to drop back onto my Draco the Dragon from Lionheart until the first of the month when the senior group build starts. A good time, Dad. Dad's going to play with his balls. Hey, Gary. Well, Gary, my channel name is Rusty Spud Aerodrome, so building a plane is normal for me. Especially one called a jug or the flying milk bottle. Honest, folks, I'm much more fun when I got somebody to talk to. What's going to be your first model in the she shed there, Jess? Cool. Well, speaking of which, move this out of the way, and we can change cameras. We have our SDS decals are in the house. Bring the camera down. We got our Just My Ass decals, and then STS also included a little sheet of bumper stickers and license plates and contingency stickers for cars. I'm assuming gonna throw those in everybody's, but the decals really look good. It's hard to get them without the glare, and my camera's got the wavy lines going because it's not matching up the light and the camera are on different frequencies, so that gives you that funky strobe light effect. But the decals, they all look good. They're nice and matte, so they would look good on a car with a flat finish, or you could put them under your clear coat and they would shine like a diamond in a goat's ass. And you got the little windshield sticker monkey with the lips on his ass, and both the black and white. You've got a Kentucky Kiss My Ass license plate and a senior license plate, black and white in memory of Terry Thacker Senior. You got senior name tags for like above the door on a race car, and some senior. 2 different fonts in black and white of seniors. We got the 5 different, 1, 2, 3. I guess we got 3 different fonts. And the Kiss My Ass in large and small, black and white. Same thing you got to Kiss My Donkey or Kiss My Ass there. We got that in black and white, and we got several naughty nurses. And Terry loved his nurses, especially the one at the dinner on the night of the Acme show. I thought we was going to have to raise bail money for him, because he was hitting on that nurse awful hard. And one of the other waitresses, he almost ended up with her phone number. So it was a good night for all. Probably a lot of them, because I'm going to do the 55 Ford, or 55 Chevy. And I'm going to do it as a a Street Machine, Super Stock, whatever, however you want to call it. And I'm going to do a lemon bug yellow under the white. And I'm going to do both of them, probably do both of them in pearl. I've got some Keystone 20, 21-inch wheels to go on there. And I've got a LSX motor from JPS Customs that I'm going to probably put in this one. It comes with a pretty cool decal sheet on its own that we'll be using these. So we'll probably have the we'll definitely use the license plates. We'll probably have the Naughty Nurses on there somewhere, and somewhere on there we'll have at least one of the Kiss My Asses. We'll probably have the little monkey in the window on there too. But yeah, I think that's going to be cool. And just in case you're wondering, I ordered these on the day they went live. They would have been here Monday, but they sat from Friday afternoon to Tuesday night in the Kansas City Regional Post Office, which is the last stop before they get to me, until yesterday morning they decided to send them on to my local post office, and I got them yesterday. So if you order them, you're going to get them real quick. Whatever kind he wants to do. Senior like pretty much everything, especially racing cars, muscle cars. So I know I'm doing that. Pappy's doing the Chevelle. Brian's doing the Camaro. Terry 2's doing a 56 Chevy. Somebody's doing the Bootlegger. I think a couple of people might be doing the Bootlegger. A dirt track car would be cool if you got. I don't know if you have any more of those. A NASCAR. If you get these, you could actually do like a NASCAR. You got the NASCAR style numbers and stuff. You could do a dirt track car, anything. I mean, even so, this wasn't for the group build. This was just my personal build because I wanted to do, because Terry talked about turning the Surfshark into a hearse all the time. So I took those cues and and that's what I did. But you could even do whatever you want to do. I know he talked about doing that 57 Chevy snap kit. He talked about that he had that, and he talked about doing it all the time. He bought like everything. A truck. He bought a bunch of those Rat Pink trucks. Truck and trailer. Yeah, just about anything. It would be super awesome if you. I think in Brian's live a couple weeks ago, they tried to figure out what this truck was to build it. But even if you built something, I think they finally decided it was like a 29 Chevy. Don't quote me on that. But in Brian's live, I think they were talking about that would be an awesome build right there. There you go, 37 Chevy. That would be an awesome build. Or even if you couldn't get a 37, get something similar to it, and rust it out like that. The curtains, I just cut those out of sheet stock, painted them red, and actually drew in the folds. I just drew them in with a Sharpie on them. And for the top, I stippled the paint on during one of Papa's live streams like 2 weeks ago. So that's why I don't have any video footage of it, because I was just doing it during the live stream, so I didn't tape it. But it's a stipple. So where you take your brush and just go up and down on it and make it rough and bumpy. And if it's not bumpy enough, then you go back and do it again. But next time I do a vinyl top like that, I will film it. Uh, I got a Firebird in the queue, a '68 Firebird that I want to do, and I'll probably put a vinyl top on it. Or I got a '69 Camaro that I might do. I'll put a vinyl top. Oh, one of the two will get a vinyl top on it. Yeah, it's a neat one. You do that with the acrylic paint. So then I actually used craft acrylic. The cheap old, it was either Folk Art or Cracker Barrel. I don't remember off the top of my head. It was Folk Art. So if it doesn't turn out the way you like it, you just hit it with some water and clean it off and start over. And once I had this on the way I liked it, I went over it with a black gray so that it would be a little bit lighter color than the rest of the car. And then actually after that, to seal it, I just did some Tamiya. This is brown, but black panel line. Is that the real thin enamel, and that's soaked into the acrylic paint and kind of glued it all, tightened it down tight, so it wasn't not going to go anywhere. Yeah, you could. As far as what you want, picking something to build for Senior, he would do. He liked and would do anything. He used to be a sheriff. He was a pilot. And all that. And worked the body shop, so probably had. You could do a shop truck. If anything would work. Or you just do your regular build and just put if you wanted to put something on it to honor Terry, like one of the decals or something similar. That's kind of the thing, it's how whatever do you. Yeah, Mike, I did it, and it's like when I was like a week and a half ago. It was in one of Papa's live streams when I was doing it live while I was in the live stream. What I need to do is go ahead and set up another camera up here, my regular filming camera, and just let it run when I'm doing that, so that I can snag video footage out of it for the videos. Because same thing happened with my P47. I did most of it in the live stream, so I don't have a lot of footage for content. I got pictures, stills, but I don't have a lot of actual film. Uh-oh. Jess is off to record something. Hopefully it's suitable for TV. Good evening, Henry. How are you this evening? We've got space for 9 more people, and it gets kind of boring if I'm not talking to anybody. So if I have to take you on a tour of the model room, I will, but it's awful dirty. Because the contractors were here this week. Let me switch cameras back. I'm not a very good hand model. My hands are pretty gnarly. I've been rode hard and put up wet too many times. Well, if I do that, I got to switch over. Well, I could probably do that. To do it right, I have to switch and get it on my phone. My cousin I'm all wired here. I can't really. Last time I turned my camera around to show the rest of the room, I unplugged it. Close that. Open up the tube of view. Go to me. My videos. There's my videos. There we go. I found it. That's all right. Actually, it's not letting me get to it from here. Oh, because I'm posting. Let me try going through StreamYard. Cool. I used to fly RC a little bit, but not a whole lot. It's been a long time. I tried control line planes, and that didn't go over well at all. I could get about two loops around before I'd crash. Here it comes. Enter studio. Volume on. Settings. Camera. Enter studio. Turn my mic off. There we go. Let's try this again. There we go. Now we're echoing a little bit, but I can't. Okay. We have, it's going to be hard to see. Behind my workbench, we have our model trains, all displayed in their cases. And then we have the table of aircraft. here, and some of my guitars. There's a V2 Rocket that I'm working on right here. And back up. Got all my big birds hanging from the ceiling here. There's a B-58, the converter plane, B-38, F3S Grumman, the Wolf Fighter, Corsair. Walk around the couch here. There's my Gotha, my Focal Wolf, and the Space Shuttle. And here's the sci-fi section. And the rest of the aircraft are down there. Apologize for the echo, but and here are my cars. And all the peeps. So that's the tour. Let me remove that, let Marcy in, turn this off.
Hey, Bob. Hey, everybody.
Hey, Marcy. How are you on this wonderful evening?
I'm tired. I worked last night and it's like this. I didn't get home till after 4 o'clock this morning.
So I had fun too. I got to spend the day dealing with the government.
What'd they screw up now?
Oh, the state sent me a letter saying that I needed to do a pay down on my low health net of $400 a month for my deductibles. And I said, well, I'm not using them anymore. I went on Social Security with Medicare, A, B, and D, and they're deducting money to cover that.
Yeah, so you don't need that anymore. Why is that even
pay the state? Yeah. And she went to the stuff, and it just took about 2 hours to finally get through it. It was, oh no, you don't have to pay anything unless you have anything that isn't covered. Not only that, the state should be paying your deductible because you're on disability.
Right.
So not only did I not owe them $400 a month, they owe me $250.
Oh, bonus. Back into the model kitty.
That'll pay my my StreamYard bill.
Or that, yeah. Like I said, that's technically the model kitty.
Yeah, I'd order cases, 18 scale cases for the hearse and the Mustang, and for my C3500 because they won't fit in the AMT cases or in my big case. They're too long.
Yeah, I was gonna say you'd probably need to have somebody build you a case or something because you really
Hobby Lobby sells
out on that one.
That's basically 13 inches long, which is big enough for the Mustang and the hearse, or all three of them will fit. And they're not, height and width is about the same as the AMT 24 scale box, but it's just longer.
Yeah.
And so there's a 40% off week, so I got those on there.
Well, that works.
That's why I was shopping Hobby Lobby the other night trying to find. After I bought those and picked out a kit, I was at like $49.79. You had to get the 50.
Yeah, that's when I said buy a tube of glue to get your.
Yeah, I bought 35 of the alligator clips for $2.99.
That works.
Just a tip because I've got all the rods I need.
Yeah, I do I buy the
The
bags
bamboo
of
skewers.
clips. Yeah, I got 2 whole trays of clips over there and a big bag of sticks.
So that should be here. And then
I'm never short on clips. I've got I don't know how many different kinds of
and
sticks
I
that
found
I
an
use.
epoxy sculpt that isn't $40 a pound, so I can get back on the Draco
Cool.
because he's probably going to take 3 or 4 pounds worth of epoxy sculpt to fill all the holes in him.
Hmm. Yeah, I've just been piddling with my little orc.
No,
I
the case,
posted his
the,
current state on my feed. He's very green to me.
the cases weren't 40% off, but they had the this week they had the free shipping on $50 out and over. So I bought a model kit. I bought the cases I needed. Then a model kit that I thought was going to get me to $50, and it was like 30 cents short. So then I bought the alligator clips to get me over the $50 because that was the only kit I thought about getting was the AMT Thunderbird, but that was one of their. You may get a substitution kit.
That's stupid. I don't even know why the heck they do that. If you want something specific and what they have pictured is not what you get, that's not even legal. That's yeah.
Well, they say it right down on the description that and it's usually the one that's like that all the time is the big 55, 57, like the 112 scale.
Yeah, they never got those. At least not out here at mine. I
And
periodically peruse mine. I very seldom buy anything, but I still look.
if you order it on the website, you're going to get one of the three.
Yeah.
Either the 57 hardtop or the 57 convertible or the 55.
And what good does that do me if I want the 55 and they send me one?
Right, and they send you the 57.
It's dumb. Yeah.
The in store when I go up there, but that's like if I'm in the area, they usually have the 55 convertible or 57 convertible. But yeah, I bought the AMT 57. It was like $14. So if I parted out, that's worth $14 in parts.
Right. Well, as long as you can use it and you get a decent deal.
Yeah, the Hobby Lobby cases, they're like $7 for the 24 scale ones. They're not very expensive. And the ones I got were $12 for the longer ones. And then they've got the
I need to get some cases. I got to go around and look at all the different things that I've got sitting that doesn't have anything protecting it. I've got a bunch of little stuff that needs to be dusted and cased out.
yeah. I try to get all my cars into cases as soon as I can, just because of the dust factor.
Yeah.
It's
Well, I
really
don't
bad.
have that many like vehicles done. I just have the ones that I've done for the group builds that I've managed to finish. Everything else is kind of in some state of disarray here on the bench. So nowhere near complete.
The contractors were here all week drilling holes in the house, so that
Yeah, I was just going to
dust
ask you, did
everywhere.
they get it done?
There's dust everywhere.
Yeah, did they get everything done? No?
Yeah, but it was shaking the hell out of the house when they were drilling the holes in there.
Yeah, hopefully they didn't cause any foundation issues.
No,
Because you've got an
the
old home.
Greetings.
this
Yeah.
house, the foundation was encased in concrete in the 50s. They jacked up the house, and the stone and brick foundation, they poured concrete one on inside and outside.
Okay.
So it's got like a 18-inch thick foundation.
Yeah, 18-inch insurance policy.
Yeah.
That's
Because
good.
the original one was about 9 inches thick, the brick and stone one, and they poured concrete on either side of it.
Yeah, they did that to some of the older homes here.
How's everybody doing?
All right.
Doing.
All right, all right, all right.
And I'm done dealing with the government after, even though I'm kind of happy they fucked themselves in reverse, but I'm sure they'll figure a way to get that money back out of me.
Yeah, eventually.
because that's what they do.
You don't say.
I'm trying to remember which one is
They'll
which.
change the tax rules somewhere and you'll get screwed.
Kevin.
Gotta be this one. Okay, let's see how bad this one cracks.
Well, if I was the singer of Puddle of Mud and everybody'd been telling me don't quit my day job, yeah, I don't think that was where I was at.
Hey, Kevin.
Mine is an apple cayenne.
You're welcome in.
Finally got some paint on the body today for my GTO build.
Cool.
I shot it with some satin purplish burgundy and then dusted it with some lighter tan.
Purplish burgundy. Okay, is it purple or is it red? Because purple's purple and burgundy is a shade of red.
Well, it's, what the hell is it called? Colonial or something like that? Claret wine. So it's kind of a Merlot burgundy, yeah. But I shot it with that, then I shot it with a lighter tan, like a nutmeg, and then a light dusting of some actual brown, and then covered the whole thing in orange. And now I just got to wait for it to dry out so I can sand through all the layers. And I thought about it and thought about it. I'm like, do I really want to drill holes in this entire body? Or do I just want to take my Sharpie and make little bullet holes everywhere? And I'm like, well, if I don't drill the body, I could at least dip it and repaint it someday down the road. You know?
Right. Yeah. Just tired, Kevin. I didn't get home till after 4 o'clock this morning. And then yesterday was just, I don't know if the moon rose in the wrong house or what, but every asshole in the county was out. I had a guy in the grocery store. This was actually kind of funny. I'm looking at produce, right? And I selected the items I wanted and I set them in my cart. And I'm like literally 3.2 seconds from turning to move out of the way. And there's plenty of room for this asshole to pass by me. He's like, excuse me, pardon me. And as I'm moving under his breath, he says, move your ass. And I just turned around and I looked at him and I said, well, I hope you fall on yours. And I walked away.
Seems fair.
Yeah. The only difference is I said it out loud and made everybody turn around and look.
Right.
Where he thought that I didn't hear what he said. So I was like, yeah. I might be deaf in one ear, but I got what hearing I've got, I hear at the level of mom. So
Yeah.
if you say something under your breath, I'm going to hear every word.
Yeah, you got mom hearing. That's not fair.
Yeah. When you're 8 rooms apart and 3 floors and you can still hear what the kid said, that's mom hearing.
Yep. Can also clip you with a shoe from downstairs.
With construction going on in the house, road construction outside the house with jackhammers, and somebody roofing.
Probably. But yeah, it's like, you believe that shit. It's like, what an impatient twat. And he could have went around. It's just like the dickbags on the road. You got 2 lanes. You're in the lane. Somebody's behind you, and they're like riding your ass. It's like, bro, if you want to get by me, there is another lane. Go around. I'm already speeding. If you want to go ahead of me, and that cop off the curb is going to nail you, I'm all for it. Parade way.
Right?
Go on.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get my camera ready.
No, it's just like parade wave, you know, and then when you go around the corner and you see he's been rolled, you kind of just point and laugh.
Yeah.
You know, then I go out today and it's like everybody with a fucking car key is on the road and none of them know what they're doing. You got their phones glued to the palm of their hand.
Right.
The only time worse is the first week of the month because all the old folks get their government checks.
That's
Yeah.
actually not that big a deal because most of our old folks don't drive, but there's like busloads of them in the store at the, between the 1st and the 5th. So we have a busy, really busy first week. And that's it. Then it's normal the rest of the month.
We're out in the
It's like
country,
a
so they're out driving.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, when it's move out time for the students, that's like the best time of the year. It's like, bye, see ya, bye. I'm nestled right between two major universities, so I literally have thousands of people from, out of state and out of the country.
Yeah, I live in an actual tourist town. I don't know if you guys have ever heard
It's
of
the
the
same
American.
thing. It's the
If
same
you
thing.
have you
Yeah.
guys ever heard of the American Birkebeiner, the big ski race, cross country ski race?
Yeah.
It brings in over 30,000 freaking people to within two towns. The big town is like 4,000 population, and the small town is unincorporated. And they're
The
17
village.
miles of they're 17 miles
Good
apart.
night, Henry. Have a good evening.
So to drive anywhere, go for dinner, go shopping at Walmart, any
Night,
of that
Henry.
stuff, when these people are in town, there's
You have a Walmart?
absolutely no reason to leave the house while these people are in town.
Oh yeah, and you gotta shop 2 months in advance and stock up to make sure that you have everything.
Yeah,
Like
because they're here
even
for
though
like
that
2 weeks.
even though they've dealt with it for decades, the stores still don't know how to order enough product to support everything. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't.
And
They
it's just
forget
like when
about
the
the
students come
calendar.
back in. Yep. When the students come back in, we've got anywhere from 30 to 60,000 from the one school, and from 40 to 150,000 from the other school.
Right.
Plus everybody that lives here, and they really are. They come in, and it's like locusts. They buy everything.
Yep.
And it's happened for years. The stores have been
Oh,
here for years. They still don't order the right amount of stuff.
yep.
But yeah, move out week is my favorite week. I will gladly help them pack.
How's Phil doing tonight?
Putting
For anybody who don't know, he's my show rod buddy. He just builds all kinds of other stuff, but I see his shelf. I know it's on there.
Everybody knows Horton.
He's got a little cash box. That makes him A-okay in my book. One of these days, me and Phil are going to have to do a show rod buddy build. Not necessarily competition kind of thing, but like a create your own show rod. Not just build one of Tom Daniels or Barris or whatever, but
Yeah, that'd be fun.
yeah. Come up with some wild kooky idea and say this will be
Yeah,
mine.
I do buddy builders with specific people. I got one planned with my friend from the UK, Colin. We're gonna do the ZZ Top Eliminator.
Nice.
Yeah, I figured I got 3 of them. I might as well build one. I used to have 4. I sent him one.
Have a good walk there, Bruce.
And
Yeah,
it was his idea. He's like, yeah, let's just do this, And I'm like, yeah, sure, whenever you're ready.
I remember back in the day when the original creator of the Facebook page had made me the admin, and he was still part of the group for a while, but he wanted to back away from it. And he was like, dude, I got this kit, you got this kit. Let's both build them and leave it up to the members to decide who wins, and then the winner gets the other man's kit. I'm like, all right, sure. So it's 69 Baldwin Motion Camaro. Not a super kit, but a great kit. So we both built them. And I had no idea that he went behind my back and started sending messages out to all the members. Can you vote for me? Can you vote for me? Can you?
Oh, what a dick.
No, he did the right thing. He was like, I want your car so bad that it was worth doing that. All right, fair enough. I lost. I send it to you. You know, only lost by like 8 votes, which isn't bad out of like
It's
60
still loading
some
the ballot
votes.
box.
Yeah, but you know, I wasn't so concerned. I was like, yeah, that gives me a reason to build the kit. It's something fun, you know, a little member interaction, keep the group active, kind of thing. But he used to buy a bunch of my builds. You know, I'd build them and then I'd post them in the group, and he's like, "Dude, I want that." I'm like, "What are you gonna do with it?" He goes, "Oh, I'm gonna tear it apart and do this and this." I'm like, "Get your own fucking kit."
Right?
The hell, man. If you like the paint job, don't repaint it. If you like the 4x4 look underneath it, don't freaking rebuild it. I mean, what the hell? If I bought it, it was a recent kit, you know? It's not like obscure.
Oh, and if I'm offering to buy somebody's work, I'm offering to buy their work because I like their work. I'm not offering to buy it
Right.
as a parts kit, you know, or a
Right.
rebuilder. It's like, are you kidding me?
Yeah,
That's
and if I'm gonna
insulting, if
do that, I'm
anything.
gonna look on the auction pages to find somebody who don't want kit, you know?
Right. If I want rebuilders, I'm gonna go to junk boxes at the show,
Right. Like I'm
which I'm
looking
looking
for
forward
another
to come Sunday.
like I'm looking for another AMT 55 Nomad. Best place for me to find what I'm looking for is a junk parts lot auction because I only need the body, part of the interior, not necessarily the chassis. Everything else gets customized, you know. The seats, the dash, the rear axle, the whole front end gets cut off of the thing, you know. So I don't really need much, and even the windshield has to be replaced because it don't fit. You know, once I chop the top on
Once
it,
you stop it, yeah.
it'll fit. Either the top of it'll fit, but the bottom won't line up to the cowl, or the cowl will fit, but the top won't line up because it's too wide. So it has to be completely rebuilt. So I don't even need the glass, you know. And super thin Lexan works super great. So
Yep.
yeah, I want to build another Play Bunny coach one of these days. I'd like to actually build 2 of them or 3 of them. I'd like to have the red one with like the faded wood grain look to it kind of thing, and then the white one with the red flames on it. Those are the 3 I can see the colors in the picture. There's an version before that had the coach lights on it that such a tiny little black and white picture on a flyer and never seen anywhere else.
Yeah,
So,
there isn't a description of it.
oh, dude, if you tried looking up the Play Bunny coach, you're gonna find like
No, but I mean,
6.
sometimes you can find descriptions.
Well, here's the thing: when I was building this, I was doing weeks worth of research. You can find like 6, maybe 7 pictures of it
Hey, Chuck,
over and over and over and over.
same one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and you get the same copy pasted paragraph on every damn page that you go to. It's like, yeah, man, I need more information. You know.
There's nothing in like the old magazines or anything.
Well, you know that Show Rod World magazine where it's all show rods and stuff.
Mhm.
I put it out there. If anybody has one of those and it's in there, it's not in any of those,
Really?
right? And it was based in California, so it was staying in the show tour around in that area, like Oregon and Nevada, and you know, not too far away. And you look at the old
Yeah,
records, you know.
historian that's got some information.
Well, there's very little of it out there, and the only way you can really, the one thing I found that I could do, which would be kind of a pain in the ass, is to contact one of the family members of one of the guys who worked on it
Mm-hmm.
to see
No,
if
Dark.
they have any history on it.
Welcome back to
have
the
a
Dark
photo album
Bob
in the
Cave.
attic or something.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I
Hey,
said,
Dark.
if you go looking for it, it's very obscure.
I mean, if you're really that interested in it, I would definitely try to contact them. The worst they could do is not answer.
Right. I mean, for all I know, they got a tote full of old
They
family
might have a
photos.
photo album, who
Yep,
knows,
yep.
you know, and they'd be willing to share because they appreciate you wanting to recreate something, you know.
Yep. Yeah, and the guy who bought the car in 2001, I think it was, LaHaye, I believe, LaMay,
Mhm.
he turned around and gutted it, redid a whole new interior, changed the paint job, just ruined it. It's like, man. So I won't build the new version because to me
It's
it's
not
all
it.
five. Well, if you look at the interior, it looks like a fiberglass boat. You know? It doesn't fit the old 60s, 70s car show theme. I don't know. They changed so much on it. It just don't look.
I
It
don't know
just
what possesses people to do that. That makes no sense.
no. I mean, it's like that
Would
dude
be
that
like
wanted to
buying the
buy my
uncertain.
stuff and then turn around and rebuild it his
Yeah.
own way.
Well, it would be like buying the uncertainty and straightening out the fucking cab.
Yeah,
Don't unbend it. It's supposed to be bent. Leave it alone.
yeah. Don't tip it back where it was. Tip it forward the way it belongs. Yeah, I thought about using the.
People with money are just they're. Yeah.
I thought about using the Infinity, the long dragster looking thing, because it's basically the right cab. Just redo the side panels for the windows where they belong, and put something else on the chassis. But I could use that one to make a rough idea of an uncertainty.
Hmm.
I'm just waiting on them to repop it because you know since they quote found it, you know
Right.
it's coming.
It's quite likely because now they can actually scan the actual parts and get them to scale, and they don't have to dig out the old molds or the 3D files.
Anyway, hi everybody.
Greetings.
I'm tired. I got done with physical therapy, and you don't understand how heavy a 2-pound weight is until you put it in certain positions.
Right.
Yeah, when you're in a compromising position with anything that weighs more than a pencil, it's gonna hurt for a while.
And that's what I told him. I was like, "You're just mean."
Yo, PT's hard, but it's good for you. You'll get through it.
I remember when I tore the muscles in my back, I couldn't even lift a half gallon of milk or even the coffee pot to pour a cup in the morning.
Oh, I struggle lifting the coffee pot, but I'll lift that bitch till the day I die.
It's worth it.
Well, I'm not used to this shit. I'm used to being,
It's not easy, dude. You'll
No.
get it, though. Just don't give up.
Oh, I'm
2 or
not.
3 days after is when it hurts the worst.
Yeah,
They don't get.
I started acupuncture yesterday to see what I
Greetings,
can
Dragon
do
Queen. Welcome.
with pain management.
Miss Queen, how are you? I can't speak for your answer, but I'm sure you'll be okay.
Hey, Britta.
She's getting through the hellos to people.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a month off of my channel and just focus on this and get better.
Well, there's a lot you can do for your channel even without posting content.
Oh well, I think I got 2 videos that I don't have to be building anything. So that's 2 weeks there, and then I'll go from there. And then I'll probably make a 1-to-1 video of
Right.
my car,
Right.
and that gives me 3 weeks. So basically, I'm taking a month off of building, basically.
All right.
Yeah,
That way
but
I
if
don't have.
if you're outside, you're working on the 1-to-1. It's physical exercise that you need.
Well, I'm not gonna work on it. I'm just gonna make a video, probably wash it up, clean it up, do some.
Cleaning it, that's work.
Detailed.
Got to be done, you know.
Pain in the ass.
Well, as long as you keep one video a week, you stay in the algorithm. That's what most of the top channels do, is one a week.
Yeah, and I mean, even if you go out and take video of your cat,
Well, even if it's a 3-minute video, it's still content.
Yeah.
So the algorithm keeps you in the loop.
Well, I was not cleaning, but I was snooping in my parents' storage, and I found some models of when I was like 24 that I had forgot I built.
Nice.
That's going to be, I mean, they're in pieces,
That'll make a
but
cool video.
exactly. I've already done this once. I found some I built when I was like 18 or something.
Yeah,
And now
I was going through stuff on my shelf the other night, just kind of browsing to see what's up there. I actually found the first Snap model I ever built, the airplane
Oh.
from 1978.
I would
It never got
love.
painted or never got decals put on or anything. The decals were in the box. They're, obviously shit. And I think a couple of pieces might be missing, and one of the wheels is broken, but it's salvageable. I might actually do something with it.
right. I'm going to rebuild the ones I found, I'm sure, because as long as I have enough parts, but I should with the parts box I have.
Oh yeah. And
But
if you don't, I'm sure somebody's got something and we can share around and help you out.
right. But then I was going to go get the dart today, but somebody decided it needed to rain today, and it's still got 30-year-old windshield wipers on it.
Yeah, you might want to get some new ones.
I might, but I
Have to scrape those off the windshield trim,
I
It's
mean,
no different than brakes. They're optional.
hey, no. I've replaced everything underneath it has been replaced. Now we need to work our way up on
on the top side, yeah.
the little stuff. I'm pretty sure. A matter of fact, I know I only have one working brake light now. So I need to
Jason,
the drivetrain, and it's got a miss in it. I ain't
Yeah,
figured out.
that's sirens for the third time in less than an hour. What the hell, people? It ain't even the weekend.
Hey, Jason, I didn't see you come in, buddy. I wasn't looking at the screen.
Going on,
Okay, so-
everybody? Mercy,
Well,
Dirt, Ryan, Bob.
hanging out with the
Howdy,
Bob
howdy,
Boys.
howdy.
For a while
Almost
there, I
Friday.
was wondering if anybody was coming in here. I seen Bob all by himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was on my way home from shopping when he started up.
Same here.
I just got home from PT, and I was just like, I don't want to go in right now. So I went, took a shower. Now I feel a little better. So I'm in here.
Yeah, standing in the hot water helps. It relaxes everything.
I went from watching one video to watching another and seeing that he was live. And I'm like, okay, let's finish watching my video, then I'll go hang out with the boys. Boys and girls.
I don't know. I was
like-
considering moving the start time back an hour, but that's up to you guys.
You talking about like 4:30 or well?
Instead of being 5 Central Time, start at 6 would be 7 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah, that works.
I mean,
whatever works for you is what
No,
matters.
it doesn't. Anything works for me. Is figured you guys would have more time to get home and eat dinner or do whatever before we started the stream.
I just come in when I come in. I whatever works for everybody else.
I eat at a random time, so that's irrelevant to me.
Usually, I eat about right before the stream. So.
Yeah, my family has never been one of those at 6 o'clock supper time. End of story. No.
Yeah, we haven't
It,
really
it could be
either.
anywhere from 3 o'clock to 9 o'clock or 12 o'clock.
And
for all I
with, with Dad's medication schedule and my work schedule, the few days that I do work, we eat dinner later. So either way, I'm still going to be cooking in the middle of the stream.
My roommate, she and this isn't me bitching. She has a schedule. I could set. I can know what time it is by when I see her. It's awesome.
When I was working, I did too. I mean, I didn't even have to have an alarm clock anymore.
I don't know if she look. I'm gonna have to ask her. Do you actually look at the clock and like, okay, now it's time, or do you just naturally? I'm gonna have to ask her that.
She probably runs on autopilot like I do.
Yeah, it gets ingrained in, and that's what you do. I had to be at work at 1, so 11:30 I would wake up and Word around, and at 12:34, I'd walk out the door. I don't know that because it was 1, 2, 3, 4 on the clock, and then it was time to go.
Yeah, I don't work good on other people's schedules. I work on my own. So I hate this physical therapy. That's the main thing I don't like about physical therapy is I have to be
Have to
somewhere.
be there at a certain time. Yep.
Like I can't just meander in there.
When you're ready, yeah.
That's right. It drives me nuts. I got to be on somebody else's schedule for once. I'm a meanderer. You know, there's somebody out there that's like, what does that mean? Is that actually a word though, or is that just an Oklahoma thing? I don't even know.
Meander's a word.
Okay. There's a lot of words I have found out that only Oklahoma things. I just saying.
They're more of a regional thing. There's
Yeah.
very few people that use them outside of the area.
Yeah, there's
My
lots
grandma,
of.
my grandma used to say meander all the time. Every once in a while, I'll do it. It's just
Like shenanigans.
shenanigans is a good word.
I
I
declare
like it.
shenanigans.
Yeah, my roommate asked me why I want to do something. I'm like, 'cause shenanigans, and then walk away.
That's a good reason.
Or I'm in the truck or the car, and
The name
I
of the
get in it.
restaurant and waiting. Shenanigans.
That's right. There is a chain of restaurants called that.
Yep. I don't know if I like this color.
Yeah, I got pulled over the other day.
Ooh, what'd you do?
I was speeding.
You was bad.
Bad
I was
jar.
Speeding.
I was speeding. There was no way I was not.
What'd you do? Walk over 3 miles an hour on the sidewalk?
I was rude. I was in the I was in the old truck, and I decided straight away I was going to let the pipe sing, and I let the pipe sing, and at the end of that straightaway happened to be my buddy old pal. But good thing is I'd already backed out of it. He pulled me
Sorry,
over. He said,
officer. I did it to have
Warning.
so we can have a conversation.
he said, "You know what I pulled you over for?" I said, "Absolutely." He said, "Well, how come?" I was like, "'Cause I was speeding." I said it just like that. He laughed, and he said, "Well, where are you going?" I was like, "Well, I could make up a great, good old story to tell you about how I ain't heard from somebody special, and I'm worried about him, and I'm trying to get there in a hurry, or I could tell you the truth." He's like,
I had a lead foot feeling.
I just
and
stepped on it and it took off.
he looked at me. He said, "Well, what's the truth?" I said, "I like the way the pipes sound."
Yeah,
And he looked at me, and the truck's just sitting there going, blub, 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 blub.
right.
And he looked at the truck, looked at me, then looked at the piece of shit I was driving. And he's like, "Okay, hold on." He went back, run my information. He's like, "Well, I'm going to give you a warning, and I'm going to give you a piece of advice." I said, "What's your piece of advice?" He said, "You should put mufflers on this truck."
Yep. He gets you for
Mm.
noise
Won't sound as
violation.
good.
Tell him I spent $10,000 to make it sound like that.
It's more like $3.99. But
If
yeah,
you're out driving after 8 o'clock at night, they can nail you on a noise ordinance. That's bullshit.
no, it was like 5 o'clock. But in my defense, the straightaway was in the middle of nowhere. There was a freaking salvage yard. It was the only thing. And he was setting up the freaking salvage yard.
He was just being a dick.
Nah,
That
he
actually
caught the
wouldn't be
first
the
square.
worst place to break down.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean, if
wouldn't
you're
have to
going to
push it
floor
very
it
far.
until the motor blows, that's a good spot to do it.
But I thought it was funny. I didn't give him no back talk about how it already had mufflers on it. I just kind of went home.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And yes, sir.
I mean, I wasn't going like 100 over. I was going like 10 over.
That's a lot. You'll lose your license for that.
Um, oops.
And he's going to be looking for you from now on. You've marked yourself.
Well, I didn't want to- I know how to avoid that. I'll go the other way. No, I just need to look better. If I'd have looked, I could have seen him. Like, soon they ask you, you know what it is? Yeah, I was an idiot. That's what happened. I'd have paid my fine and went on about my life.
Isn't Montana like the American Autobahn where there's sections with no speed limit?
I don't know of a no speed limit highway.
Yeah, on the Autobahn.
No,
The Autobahn.
in Montana, there's a section of road where there's like no speed limit on it.
Oh, that I'm not sure of.
Yeah, I don't have anything that is in the mechanical condition to even remotely play on that road. I don't want to get anything I own over 75. Just saying.
You're afraid it's going to shake apart?
Yes, actually. Yes, 100%. I ain't gonna lie. I drive POSs. I ain't scared. Well, the Dart rides pretty good. But
Hey, as long as
my,
it gets you where you got to be, who
I
cares?
can tell you at 120 miles an hour on my Firebird, the doors started vibrating like they were coming off from the air pressure.
Yeah.
Difference. It's like, I'll slow down a little bit.
There is a difference between a car being able to do 80 and wanting to do 80.
Mm-hmm.
the black truck, it does it. It can do it, but the level of confidence I have in it is not good enough. Because the dude that we bought it from said this is made out of 4 trucks. It was a farm truck. So yeah, I don't do highway much with it.
Get you where you got to be. That's all that matters.
Yeah, it's fun too.
I think the fastest I ever went was somewhere between 120 and 140. And it was on the day that my buddy had just bought a 68 Buick Skylark. Hadn't test drove it or anything, just went and looked at it, picked it up, stopped by, picked me up. He's like, "Want to go for a ride in my new car?" I'm like, "Sure." We get out on the main highway, which is like a back road kind of thing. He kicks it down, leaves it down, and it's just climbing and floating. I mean, this is a 68, this is just a floaty boat thing. And I look over at the speedometer, it's somewhere between 120 and 40, And I don't know, at some point he finally let off, and that's when it got really sketchy when the nose weight dove onto that weak suspension. but that was fun because we had no idea any condition of the car. Come to find out, it had 4-wheel disc or drum brakes on it. That made it sketchy, but it was a fun car. We had a blast in that one.
I was told I got clocked at 130 by the cop.
I would have to see the screen of their meter to believe that.
Now hold on. I was going every bit of the speedo read 120, but I don't think that car I was driving at the time had that extra 15 mile an hour in it. Okay, I don't think it did. But I
It
was
doesn't
in.
really matter because at 10 over, you're automatically screwed. So
Oh no! By the time they caught up with me, I already laid like 100 foot of black mark. I killed all 4 tires and had it pulled off in a grader ditch with the throttle spring in my hand. putting on the biggest bullshit act you could, 18-year-old could.
It just went nuts, man, and this popped
It
out.
did.
Yep.
The throttle was hung wide open because as soon as I seen him, I just stood in it harder. I was standing on the floorboard because there was no way once I topped that hill, he didn't clock me and he didn't see me. So I just figured I'd give it all it had. I made that little small block sing all it was saying. There was oil puking out. and like I said, before he got on the road, I'm already a mile down the road, but you're not outrunning the radio. Even my dumbass 18-year-old self knew that. So like I said, before I hit the corner, I just locked her down and killed all them tires and made smoke. And when he caught up, he didn't believe a word I said, but it's on dash cam that I was trying to get it stopped, and then I was working on it. Yeah. You can't not prove it,
Mm-hmm.
but I did get told if he caught me going that fast again, they would impound it and crush it. I don't know
Well,
if they
sir,
could do
if
that.
it goes that fast again, it probably won't last for long.
Oh no, it would. I don't think it took that because, like I said, that 318, that little small block, she was giving me every bit she could give me.
And less for every mile.
Wasn't too, and I'll put it to you this way: it was 2 months later the cam rounded off on it, so I'm pretty sure I heard it.
When the block gets so hot, it expands, and then the freeze plugs shrink and pop out.
I remember that. I think the statute of limitations have run out on that. That was some 20 years ago. If not, they're going to have to come get me.
Yeah, I think they got bigger fish to fry nowadays.
I hope.
Right?
Be my luck. You know that story you told on that YouTube channel? Yeah. Well, I remember you. I was going to retire next week, and I'm going to finish my career with you. It'd be my luck, I'm telling you.
It's like all them idiots on YouTube shorts or whatever. They're riding their motorcycle 180 weaving through traffic and all that. I wonder how many of them actually got arrested after the fact, after the
Most
video.
of them,
Yeah.
because videos like that go viral, and cops look for that shit.
I mean, there is one. I mean, it's on my channel of me doing a burnout in my pickup. But look around and see that there's cornfield on one side, cornfield on another side. No cars coming. No cars.
The only two things I got hurt in that are the lack of tread on your tires and a little black spot on the road. What do you do?
Oh, I mean, excuse me. I don't mean me doing a burnout. I mean my friend in Mexico.
I'm glad you clarified that.
Yeah. I took the truck to
It was
Mexico.
Sartello, right?
His
Sartello.
his name was Jose.
Jose
That
Jimenez?
time in Tijuana.
Yeah.
You sure
Yeah.
that wasn't the time in band camp, or was band camp later in Mexico?
No, we didn't go to Mexico for band camp.
I got all kinds of stories I could tell, but they all happened in Vegas. So
You should watch the next.
As long as it wasn't Jose Jalapeno on the stick.
Yeah.
They didn't have no stick. But the next
that
video,
you're aware of.
right? The next video, when I make it on the dart, I'm gonna make a joke. Y'all are gonna laugh your ass off because I'll just tell you a little bit now. The speedometer it's stuck at 30, so I can just bang gears all day long. We never broke the speed limit.
Craft and budget.
I'll eventually get in there and fix it. No, I won't.
Hey,
You
Natasha.
need to fix that because that can be a problem.
Up, Chuck.
Depends on where I drive it.
Hey,
The car-
Natasha.
The old car rarely sees 45 in town. Rarely.
Well, fortunately, when I was doing stupid shit like that, nobody had video cameras.
right?
They did. There were just 10-pound fucking VHS tapes.
Yeah, only the radio or TV stations had video cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a Super 8 film camera, but
Jeff-a-fa-fa.
When we started, me and Chuck, which is my brother, started doing our stupid shit. The flip phones were just now coming out, and they had that little crappy camera. Y'all remember? But that crappy camera was still good enough to get us in trouble. We decided
Right.
we'd take his dad's Geo Tracker. Okay, believe it or not, it's a little impressive 4-wheeler. I'm just saying
They
for
are.
what it is. And he's like, I'm gonna jump this here, and he told me he's gonna jump it. I was like, okay, let me out. And he's like, why? I was like, need excuse. I'll film it. And he was all good on that. I didn't tell him because I was trying to be cool. You know, I'm afraid you're going to hit that tree right there when you land, and I don't want to be in it. You know, but I got to be cool. No. But we'll just so he's sitting there and
What
he
the
floors
heck?
it up and lands perfectly,
hey, Cliff,
perfectly in a big splash of mud and muck. Well, it was on my phone or on his phone, and his dad was using his phone and the video. He pulled the video up, and we're sitting there working on. I forget what was working. Probably some of mine. And he comes in the garage, and I hear, "Hey, you two, we need to talk." And he's holding Chuck's phone, and Chuck. It was like one of them comical moments. We just looked at each other, and we looked at him, and then we looked at each other again, and they're like, "Yeah, we're fucked." Long story short, we didn't get to drive that tracker much after that. Then, what? 10 years later, he's like, I was kind of proud of y'all, but I still had to get you in trouble. So,
Is there a Suzuki Samurai kit built at all?
mm,
Seems to me I'm thinking of the Tamiya toy RC style, that comes in the model box that you build kind of thing, but not a remote control, like a turn on and go or a pull back kind of thing. I don't remember if that's a Suzuki Tracker or if that's like a Geo or a Jeep or something.
I know they did the Subaru, the Brat, but I don't know about the.
Samurai.
I'll be back.
All I know is a lot of
Thanks
people
for
use
learning.
the Samurai front suspension underneath like little Ford Rangers and stuff like that for cool little fun 4-wheelers.
I need to find. Anybody remember a Chevy Spectrum?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, need to get one of those. I know that's an odd sounding car. I need one of those
Right.
because me and Chuck spent some fun days in a little Chevy Spectrum. There is still a Chevy truck out there that has no clue what hit him. And I don't mean that literally. He couldn't. I'll just put you this way. There may have been some street racing going on
Yeah.
with a little Chevy Spectrum on 18-inch wheels. Okay. And with them big wide tires, that little Spectrum handled like it was on rails. And there was no straightaway. We couldn't straight outrun them. So we'd take them through the curves, and there's a Chevy truck that's probably still stuck in a ditch somewhere. Because we just out-cornered him. And then my brother told me, he's like, do you realize, this was 20 years after the fact he told me this. He's like, do you realize, that story you tell and how impressive it was? I was like, yeah. He's like, do you realize how close we came to dying? I was like, what do you mean? He's like, I didn't have that. That was luck. I was like, you son of a bitch. So apparently, my brother isn't as skilled as he lets on.
Just remember, just because something's a bad idea doesn't mean it's not going to be a good time.
Or make for good content. Be it your channel or someone else's.
That may be something I do. I have a live with him on it, and just me and him telling stories. Be something for our kids to see.
Right.
But hey, we were cool once too.
This is the stuff we used to do. Your generation took pictures of the food you're eating.
I don't think. Well, his kids are younger than mine, so I don't think they need to know what we done back in the day yet. Because we still got to try to keep them from doing all the shit we did.
Well, you're just stunting their learning curve.
That's true. And
You know,
like
I've
told him,
always said, if I had a child and it wanted to ride bike, I'd set up a little jump for him in the grass, let him learn to jump the bike, and when he falls enough, I'll be like, "You want to do this a little better to where you're not getting hurt so bad? Here's some pads and a helmet. Whether you wear them or not is optional. I prefer not to, but you can either learn how to crash and survive, or you can just crash and get hurt. The choice is yours."
yeah, I told him, I was talking to him the other night. I was like, dude, you realize we've been friends 25 years? He's like, yeah. I was like, we kept each other out of trouble. And he's like, wait, what do you mean? I was like, okay, let me rephrase that. Out of real trouble. He's like, okay, fair enough. Because I believe if I hadn't met him, we didn't become friends, both our lives would be completely different.
Yeah, you can never really tell what could have been or would have been if you didn't do something.
Yeah.
You might be able to look at your life and say how different it would have been if you did do something that you didn't, but not so much if you didn't do what you did do.
Yeah. Well, whenever we got in trouble, it was because we were doing something stupid in a car. Us doing the stupid stuff in the car kept us away from the drugs, the alcohol, all the normal bad shit that people try. But we were so wrapped up in burnouts, four-wheeling, jumping shit, slinging mud,
Yeah, we spent many a days growing up in cars and ATVs and lawnmowers. Look, I remember the one yard we had, there was a slanted hill that went, like where the driveway came in off to the side was a slanted hill. We mowed that, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you put it in first and you hold the clutch in, you'll roll backwards till you hit the blacktop, and then you let off and do a wheelie all the way up the hill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably got in trouble for a blown transmission.
Yeah, that reminds me of a story. I was you've seen the Yellow Duster if you've ever watched my channel. It was primer gray when I did this, and the guy owned the previous owner owned it before my uncle bought it, and I was thinking about buying it before it got built. I was like, well, I need to drive it, and I started driving it, and I was like, this thing isn't shifting. And he's like, well, you just got to stay in it; it'll shift. I'm like, all right, okay. So I stayed in it, and it just wah, I'm like, oh my god, this transmission's junk.
Yeah.
And he said, and I pulled up the stop sign. He said, just nail it, stay in it, it'll shift. I'm like, okay. Wah, and it just scream, 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 scream. shift, screen, shift. I'm like, oh God. Then we pulled up to my house. He's like, do a burnout. I was like, okay. I put her in low gear,
Sounds to me like a
and
vacuum leak.
oh no. I put her in low gear and held the brake, started trying to do a burnout, and I look behind me. There's no smoke, but it sounds like we're doing a burnout. I look behind me. There's no smoke. I was like, okay, this thing ain't spinning. So I let out on the brake. As soon as I let out on the brake, she grabbed, and when she grabbed, she just revved wide open. Wah! And I looked over and said, we just took transmission out of it. He said, no way. I was like, yeah, transmission's gone, and we're just kind of rolling. And I said, look. And he looked over, he said first gear, and I wound it up. Whop, whop. Car didn't move. He's like, oh no. I put it second. Whop, whop. Car didn't move. Put it in drive. Whop, whop. Car didn't move. Like, yeah, transmission's gone.
Right.
I said, okay. So I stopped it, put it in reverse. Hey, we got reverse. I drove it a block back in reverse.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened when I had my limo and my two-door Cadillac. And when my buddy came over from Berlin, we were doing pictures uptown with the two-door. And we had both parked kind of like driver door to talk. And he was like, okay, well, let's go out to the airport. So as soon as I turned a corner to go back the direction he was headed, it got into gear, got some momentum, and then just died. The transmission, it wouldn't go forward. I'm like, what the fuck? So he pulls over because he's late at night. We're the only ones in town, so he can see my lights. And so he pulls over, turns around, comes back to me, and he's like, what's going on? I was like, it won't move. It's dead. And he's like, well, can you put it in reverse so we can get it off the road? Well, I put it in reverse, and I'm like, well, it worked, so follow me home. He was behind me, and I was using his headlights looking through my back window to drive 1.5 miles back to my house in reverse.
Be right back.
Down the valley, around the corners. And by the time I got home, I'm like, man, I will never drive anything with rear wheel steering again. It's touchy. Yeah, I know when you lose forward gears, you may still have reverse. Yeah, it might be fun to try and drive it, but it's sketchy.
Pretty good there, Jeff. How you doing?
Can we ask a dumb question, Jason?
Shoot.
What you building?
I'm building headers for this duster.
You know how people are like that? They come into the chat,
Yeah.
They can obviously see what the hell you're doing. And they're like, what you doing?
Yeah.
Duh. And they
Yeah,
say
I
there
didn't
ain't
like
no
the
dumb
headers,
question.
and no, there ain't no dumb question, but
Yeah, I kind of figured you were doing something exhaust wise.
yeah, I didn't like the headers that I put in there from another kit, so
Jeff's not pushing up daisies yet.
you know. Yeah, I hear you, Jeff. I've had last 2 weeks of some long days, so sucks.
Yeah, we finally got some nice sunshine weather, but it's still only 40 fucking degrees.
They're talking 2 to 5 inches here tonight.
Yep, same here. Somewhere around 2 a.m. or something is supposed to start.
Yeah, it's supposed to start here around 8 o'clock and then head your way.
Yep.
So,
My guess is with all the ground not having anything on it, it's probably just going to land and soak in within as soon as it gets back up above 30 something, you know.
let's hope. Let's
Right?
hope it just melts. Yeah.
I mean,
And then
honestly,
that
this year was I wouldn't
very
even call
mild.
it mild. I would call it unusual. I mean,
Yeah.
we got all the way through most of the year with only a couple of small snowstorms. I think we only had to plow once, you know.
Mm-hmm. we didn't have to do anything. So I think the most I had over here was maybe an inch and a half. So
Yeah, we try to plow anything over 4 or 6 inches because Mom has one of them Dodge Caravans, minivan. And the
mhm.
moment you touch the throttle, the front tires will spin, even if you're on good blacktop, right? So where she parks, the moment you put it in gear, if you touch that throttle, you're gonna spin your stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's then they're saying that Sunday into Tuesday thing is supposed to, if it lands right on the temperature, you could see 12 to 15 inches. I'm thinking, oh my God. Let's hope not.
Yeah, no doubt. All the women are like, "What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wrong, wrong."
Oh my God, Jeff, that sucks.
I don't have one, but my last girlfriend, she asked me, she's like, "I want to see 12 inches." I handed her a ruler.
Here you go. 12 inches.
Can't tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, I had this back when we were all young and dumb, and had this buddy that just liked to be a, ladies' man, or he thought he was a ladies' man, and he'd always lie to him and say, "Yeah, I got a 10-inch long." And he finally one day ran across some chick at a bar that he picked up, and she actually had a tape measure with her. That shut him up pretty good.
Come to find out, it's 1 3/4 inches.
Hey! Don't quit talking shit about me.
Were you the guy that did that?
I don't think this is. I don't think this.
Shut it to her.
I don't think this is PG talk. I'm just saying.
Well, it's a PG-18
Yeah.
TVM. Mature audiences only. That's kind of funny in and of itself. Mature audiences only.
Yeah.
We're a bunch of immature people.
I know. Yeah.
That's one thing I probably never do again is date. It's just a big fucking game I don't want to play.
It's probably been 30 some years since I dated.
What's up, Cliffy?
I either asked them out and we were together. As far as what we did, wouldn't call it a date because we were together. Yeah, dating could be no.
Mike probably means this Saturday. Jeff's probably got to go out and plow this weekend. Be my guess. That's kind of what he does for money with who he's working with.
It's kind of funny. You mow lawns one day and then you fucking plow the snow the next, and then you mow the next.
Yeah, no kidding. The way
What
that
the hell?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mother Nature and Father Time got a divorce. I'm going to ruin your freaking season. Oh, it's snowmobile season. Cool. I'll make it jet ski bowl. Jet ski.
Boy,
Jet ski weather.
I know a lot of guys. I was almost one of them that was going to go buy a new sled last summer there. Go order one, and there's a bunch of guys that got brand new sleds around here and haven't been able to use them.
Yeah, I was going to be lucky to get 50 miles on them this year.
If you go fast enough, you can run them across the lake.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Bob.
Yeah, you want to take an $8,000 machine and take a chance?
As long as you don't stop, you can go. They go like a bat out of hell on water.
Greetings, Tank Guy.
Is this week 40% off week?
Ice Ream.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You know,
I
that's something
have
that I
a-
would like to see. I'd like to see Cliffy skip jump in a water or a snowmobile across the lake.
Right.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I watch a bunch of them Icelanders where they're doing the mountain sand climbs and stuff with the big paddle tires, and part
Oh
of the
yeah.
track they got to drive across the swamp area stuff. Just fucking balls out, man. Flying across the lake and shit. That's some fun stuff to watch, man. And they don't care if they roll. They got the cage. They don't give a shit as long as the wheel don't fall off and they keep going. They go. You know.
It would be cool to be in the desert with a sand buggy and shit tons of power and just playing with it.
Right. Yeah, sadly, you go to the areas where everybody's allowed to go run their dune buggies and shit, and you have no idea what's on the other side of the hill.
Yeah.
Could be somebody on a bike, a buggy, a truck, or just a crowd. Each. That's okay, Dragon. They can have their lava, but those that like them four-wheel drive machines and stuff, they don't care. They're still gonna climb hills. Did you get all your decals done there, Bob?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell no.
We still got this many to go. I do the pretty ones first,
The big stuff.
the big fancy, and all the little ones come later.
Oh,
Liar Mike. Liar Mike. That can't be fun.
What's up there, Gilly?
Gilly the tank guy. Anybody know anybody who'd be interested in some dollhouse stuff? I got buildings, furniture, wallpaper, carpet, all kinds of shit.
You have that, or you know somebody that's selling all that?
I have it.
Or were you gonna build a diorama with it, or?
No, actually, when I was real young, 4 years old, got into model cars. Been into cars my whole life. Started doing mechanics. 18 or 17 years old, got into building construction. Been doing that for 20 some years. And one day I was on my way home with my dad from a big city out of town, and there was a garage sale. We stopped in. Here was the shell of a dollhouse for like $2. I'm like, I bet you I could have some fun with that. So I picked it up. Me and my mom put it together and had some fun because she could do the curtains and some of the doily type stuff. And next thing you know, I started building dollhouses because it was fun. And if you've ever seen the logo on my channel, currently making future memories,
Mm-hmm.
that's where it came from. So what I ended up doing, I've built like 16 dollhouses, 17, something like that. But what I used to do is I would build it, donate it to like the Alano Club or the VFW or Restore, and they could auction it off to make some money to help fund themselves, right? All I wanted to do was build it, be creative, expressive, have fun. You know, it wasn't, I mean, I'd take a freaking shelf board, 3/4 inch shelf board, and rip it down to make 2x4s, lap siding, and everything else. So it's not like I had any money into them, really. But yeah, I just, I'd donate them and they'd auction them off, and some young girl or actually, the best one I ever did went to it went to an older guy and gal who were willing to pay 150 for it. And when I asked them if they wanted me to help carry it to the car, they're like, no, but we want you to find somebody to give it to. And the whole time I was building it, this one gal had seen it. She had 3 nieces. You know, her oldest daughter had 3 kids. And she wanted it for it, but she was never going to be able to afford it, you know, let alone to put a bid on it. So I chose her, and I call her up. I'm like, can you meet me at the club? I got some bad news. We need to talk. She comes in, so I'm playing it off, trying to get that real sad, worried look on her face. And I'm like, you get the dollhouse. She's like, what? So I told her the story. She broke down in tears, and them girls had it for, oh shit, it's probably been 8, 9 years now, maybe more.
Oh,
Yeah, I just like the creative expression, because as a construction guy who's done everything from the concrete footing to the walls to the inside, outside, roof, the whole works, you know, wasn't nothing to transfer that over to scale miniatures. And ended up collecting a shit ton of stuff over the years,
it's cool.
but they just take up so much room. I mean, the smallest house is like 2 foot by 18 inches by however tall, you know. That's more than I have desk space for.
Yeah.
I mean, working on a 4-inch by 9-inch car takes up enough space, you know.
No kidding.
But yeah, like I said, I probably have somewhere between 5 and 7 dollhouses that ain't been built, and shit tons of furniture. When we first started, we asked our local lumber yard if they had any wallpaper that they would let go of. And they're like, we'll tell you what, if you want our wallpaper, you can have every book, because we don't want to sell it no more. So we went up there and we ended up with a big van load full of freaking books. Came home, took razor blades and cut them all apart. Sorted
good
all the
idea.
different styles and shit. So you got big flowers, small flowers, checkered, splotches, animal print, you name it, all kinds of freaking shit.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea.
Yeah, Cliff, yes, I have quite a few of them.
Uh-oh. I'm kind of scared why Cliffy wants a dollhouse toilet.
Well, he probably wants to give a shit. Oh, Honey Fest, Honey Pot, yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
actually, I have one without a back on it that probably works perfect for that. And it's even porcelain. Actually, the porcelain one doesn't have a seat; it has a back. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a couple of them. Yeah. And they're technically model kits, but I have some of them dressers and couches and nightstands and shit that, you know, the wood that you got to just assemble it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And they come in little tiny box. They're a kit. They're a model, just wood. Actually, Cliff, if you look on, I think it's 3 inches under, something like that. On eBay is where I got my casket and my dumpster. I think I have a toilet on my wish list, because I was going to do something stupid like that. Let me see, where's my wish list? Watch list. I might still have it on my watch list.
I will be right back.
Oh, I do. $15. $15, Cliff, for a toilet. Here's your link. There you go. That's for the toilet. Mike. I mean, $15 for just about anybody's resin casted stuff or whatever ain't that bad of a price. Pay the same price for wheels. What's the difference, right?
Yeah.
A little more for a motor because there's so many pieces to it. But that would be 1/25th scale for you there, Cliff. Can't ask for better, because if you look in dollhouse stuff, I believe it's 1/12.
Yeah. Most of it's 112.
Yeah, which would be a much bigger toilet than you need. I see some of them dollhouses 1/44 scale, when you can take a 3-story mansion house and hold it in the palm of your hand. It's like, fuck that. I ain't building that much detail. Damn straight, Cliff. Damn straight. And if you look at his other items for sale, you'll find he's got the caskets, he's got the dumpster, he's got all kinds of freaking cool shit. I think he had the gurney for your hearse, stuff like that. He's got a bunch of cool shit. He's mostly I would say a car guy more than a diorama, but kegs of beer. He's got a bunch of motors for $17 too. I'm sure most of you guys are familiar with Jay's resin wheels on eBay.
Yep. That's where I buy from all the time.
Yeah, that's
I bought
the
a
guy
couple
who's got
things.
the toilet.
In fact, those Keystones I just got from Jay. Those Keystone and American Gassers, both.
Yeah, he's the one I got my Trans Am ones from when I converted the Camaro to a Trans Am.
Yeah, he's got all three. He's got the Snowflake, the Honeycombs, and he's got the 80s Star style
Yep.
Trans Am wheels. Plus, he put up on his page the Pro Street Snowflakes that he custom made for me. He's got them on his
Nice.
page now.
Nice. Yeah, he's been in my bookmarks for quite a while.
It's Jay's Resin Wheels, Mike.
Yeah,
He's on
on eBay. You can also find him on his own website too, can't you?
Yeah,
Doesn't he?
I didn't know he had one.
I was gonna say I thought he had an actual one too. I mean, you could always contact him through eBay without buying anything.
Well, yeah, but they won't let you ask for contact information or anything.
No, but if you take one of his
Yeah.
and contact seller about the item, you can kind of BS with them that way.
But I buy so much from him, I was trying to get a hold of him directly so I could just still buy through eBay, but not have to go through their messaging system.
Right, because sometimes they'll do bundle deals, but then you're getting multiple taxes and multiple shipping rates, and it's like, if I want to buy 6 items from one person, I want one freaking shipping rate. Sometimes they do bundle it, sometimes they don't. It all depends.
Yeah, these are his 2021 honeycombs, or the honeycomb snowflakes.
Yep.
And here are the Pro Street ones with bead locks. And here's Pro Street without bead locks. of the honeycombs. What else do I have in here? I don't have any more of his engines. I used all of those. Then the wheels I just got for the 55 are the, in case you guys weren't here earlier, we do have the
Yeah, I seen your
Terry
first
decals are in the house.
Yeah, I seen your first episode on the KMA build. And I was in chat last night, so
Here's the American Gassers with the center spinner, knockoff spinner in the middle, knockoff hub, whatever you want to call it.
yeah, knockoff.
And here's the Keystones. These are the ones I think I'm going to use on the 55.
Yeah,
They're the
ones with
2021s again.
the ones with the knockoffs would look really good on like a Monte Carlo.
I used them on the on that red 2016 Camaro that I did.
All right. I mean, if you look at the style in them, they kind of have that 86 Monte Carlo look to the
Yeah.
openings. Even though a Monte Carlo never had the knockoffs on it. But if you're going with a bigger rim and a newer style, yeah, it's it.
Yeah, Jay is the one I contacted about doing the wheels for the Mustang, and he said he could do them, and then I never heard back from him. I sent him all the specs and never heard back from him.
All right.
If he ever gets them done, I'll still buy them from him.
Yeah, Mustang turned up pretty good as it is so far.
'Cause I know Brian's got one of those Mustangs, and if those wheels turn up, I'll just get them and send them to him. Myself off the big screen here. Yeah, but yeah, I've been real happy with his wheels so far. And so they used the LS blown Pontiac engine in that Flintstone Camaro conversion for the.
Greetings, One Arm Modeling.
Hey, Joey.
If I call you by your screen name instead of your real name, it's because I don't really pay attention to actual names. Or you get that situation where it's like Terry 1, Terry 2, Terry 3. Which Terry is this? You know? Which one you talking to?
One goes on here. On the last.
Jeff's linking us to porn sites again.
Uh-oh.
I'm kidding.
Plastic porn?
No, it's just a scale equipment. He found a toilet for $9. It's a little cheaper. Includes choice of seat, flush mechanism, and paper rolls.
Whoa.
Yeah, that
Can you
might
tell the
help.
difference between 1-ply and 2-ply and 124 scale?
Yeah, good question, right? If you can, I might have to redo my bathtub buggy. Because it has where you put your feet, there's a toilet paper roll. So I took a freaking paper towel and I cut it into little strips and glued it around there with just white glue. You know, because you can paint white toilet paper, but it needs to have a toilet paper texture, right? So I wrapped the stuff around there.
Ours at the gas station, toilet paper on the industrial roll.
Yeah, that cheap shit.
It's on the 18-inch wide roll.
Yeah.
Or tall roll. whatever.
Humidity day and the whole thing turns into a freaking pile of goo.
It feels like it's waxed. Got wax paper.
Yeah. Chicken coop project. Interesting.
Tiny decals.
I thought the song was Tiny Bubbles. Okay.
It is, but not enough.
Really tiny bubbles.
Well, all the fine black ones aren't going to go on here because you're going to be able to see them anyway. Ain't no sense putting them on if you can't see them.
Yeah, there is if you deal with rivet counters, but otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, they can bite my ass.
Just tell them this was before it got all of its insignias put on it. They were in the process. Unless they're supposed to put a decal on certain parts as they build it. I don't know.
Well, technically, a lot of the decals would have been covered up by these invasion stripes. Who's coming in? Who is it? Who is it? Ah, it's Andrew. Hey, Andrew.
Andrew and Louie. Greetings, kiddo. How's it going?
Good.
Good. What you building today? You still working on your speed racer?
No. I do a snap kit.
Go on, Andrew.
Ooh, he's got a Corvette, dude.
I
Stop, Louie.
Hey.
$78.
Is that Airfix or Snapfix?
Snapfix.
All right. I could see the FX. I was like, Airfix? FX.
Yeah, it's a Snapfix. It's 1980.
Nice.
I don't remember seeing that kit before.
He got it at the show for.
Is that a Revell or monogram?
It is.
Fujimi?
A
Aoshi?
U.S. Airfix.
Oh, it is an Airfix. Okay. That explains why the blue stood out like the Airfix stuff. Heck yeah. That's gonna be fun.
Cool.
I wouldn't mind one of them in my collection. I'm jealous now.
What's that?
I'm jealous now. I want one in my collection.
This boy doesn't collect. He builds. It even
Well, so-
has the decals in here. Are not decals.
They peel and stick or dry transfer?
They're dry transfer.
Yeah, I got a few sets of them. Interesting.
Rubbing.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a kit of that body style to make Packard's Corvette from the movie The Wraith. Needs a
Yeah,
different,
it kind of
needs a
resembles.
different hood, but
The body resembles the car from Corvette Summer.
yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
kind
but-
of does.
If I was gonna build that car, I'd spend the $65 on a resin build. I know that's out there. It's like 80% kit. All you need is the chassis and the interior tub.
Yeah, they had a $10 sticker on there, but they gave it to him for $5.
Cool.
Dude, now I'm not only jealous, I'm mad.
That's what I said. I told him not to open it, but he likes to build them.
At that price, if you don't build it, you got something wrong.
Can't wait to see it done there, Andrew.
Yeah, no doubt. I just want to see a smile on your face as you're building it. That looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't think that would have stayed in the box more than 2 hours in my house. I had that thing on the table in a hurry. Yep, Jeff, I agree. Son is like dad. Build a few, hoard a lot. Yeah, I wouldn't mind finding another late 70s style Corvette, but not the pace car one with the T-top. Then I'll probably have to find some aftermarket hood for it to match. But welcome back, Kevin.
What's up, Kevin?
Now you got him looking at the ceiling.
Yeah. So cool to see Kevin getting on camera now.
Yep. One of these days he'll log in and say, "Not so noob."
His builds are so damn nice.
Right. Yeah, I admit I got some cool builds, but my paint quality just no. That's the one area I need the most help with, or progression with, I should say. Hey, Andrew.
Yeah.
Does that kit have rubber tires or plastic tires?
Leather.
Cool. Way cool. Normally a snack kit you would think plastic. That's awesome. Yeah, a whole Ziploc baggie full of plastic tires that came from kits. When you spend most of your life buying 3-in-1 kits, finding tire options is not an issue.
Yeah, no kidding.
Extra slicks, extra big tires, extra small tires, extra white walls.
And it used to be before the printers is that you'd find a really cool tire that you want to put on a car or something and it'd be the wrong scale.
Yeah. It's like me, the monogram kits with the tall, skinny Goodyears.
Yep.
They have the big rim, and then if you go to like AMT or Revell, they have the smaller rim, right? So
Yep.
I have this huge Ziploc bag. It's like either a big quart one or a freaking half-gallon Ziploc bag of just the monogram tires, them tall, skinny ones. So
Mhm.
one day I was like, you know what? I'm going to take a couple dozen of these, and I painted one stack of them red and one stack of them white, and then I glued them on top of each other to make little barriers for a racetrack.
That's cool.
Yeah, why not, right? I'm never going to
Right.
use them. I still got
Yeah.
half a bag full, And if I ever
Yeah,
need them, I probably have a monogram kit.
That's a good idea.
I mean, yeah, why not, right? That's what they would do. They tire barriers everywhere.
Yep.
At the end of pit wall at a freaking NASCAR track, other than they use water barrier, but they still got tires there.
Thank you, Kevin. I'm trying.
Oh, Andrew left.
back.
Sometimes are they back?
My phone died.
There you go.
Yeah, just tell me the phone died.
His phone died.
Oh, that'll do it. Thanks for getting them hooked back up, Louis. Always nice to have you hanging out with us. You do a better
Yeah.
job of helping us mind our P's and Q's than Jeff does.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys. He loves building and he loves watching.
Cool.
Yeah,
Well, you're always welcome.
Jeff's a bad influence on us.
Yeah, he is.
You blame him and Jeff for everything. I'm just saying.
He brings out the worst in us.
No, Lewis and Andrew, the first time I ran across these gentlemen is last summer's 48-hour group build. So
Nice.
that was so cool to be a part of that. And then you had Lewis and Andrew and as a father-son deal, and then you had Paul and Bella out of California as a father-daughter team, and that was just so cool to be a part of that, you know.
Yeah, no doubt. And here, all I have is me, myself, I, we, and us. And we ain't the same since we've been hanging around with us.
Yeah, my son, he's got a busy schedule too now that he's finished college, but he's been trying to come out here more and trying to get him to plan the 48-hour group build so he can participate in that. So,
That'd be cool.
yeah.
Yeah, I may have to jump in on a 48-hour one someday. Just throw a bunch of kits on the bed or on a spinning wheel and spin it, or put the names in a hat and draw one out and say, all right, that's the one I'll build.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I'm going to stand here for 48 hours going, which one am I going to build? You know?
I grabbed one just to grab one, you know, and I thought, okay, so I grabbed that MPC Country Charger, and here the thing was a warped pretzel. I'm like, oh my God, did I pick the kit to have for a 48-hour build?
Right. Yeah, I may have to write down the names of each of my kits and throw them in a bucket. A few years back, me and my mom, we used to do a bucket list thing where we'd write down all the projects around the house, you know, whatever it was. And we threw in some fun ones, and we were only allowed to pick one a day. Whatever it was, either we'd tear the deck apart or we'd clean out the garage, whatever that one bucket list thing was, you know. And we threw a couple of blank ones in there where it's like, cool, we get the day off. Yeah.
I know you don't mean that, Jeff. I know you love us all.
I'd be ashamed if somebody called me a saint.
Oh, I didn't see that. Ride the Winds in here. How's it going, Gary?
I think he's been in here for a little bit.
Has he? I walked off to eat
He
my
came in and then he
cheeseburger.
was gone, and now he's back.
Hey, Cliff, you ever see them little pins that you can get that say never drive faster than your guardian angel can fly?
Yeah, I know you have, Chucky.
Drake,
I don't-
Britta knows that we're bad boys.
Yeah,
She likes
I
the
don't-
bad boys. That's why she's here.
I think she does too. Yep.
Might not even be secretly.
Yeah, Chuck, I don't know that I could do that 24-hour gig. That's a lot, man. Oof. It'd have to be the right model kit. Maybe I need to get a snap kit to do the 24-hour.
Just ask Jonathan. He'll teach you how to do it.
Yeah, just not even. Don't even
No
think about
scraping.
painting it. No
Yeah,
painting. Just
no scraping the panel lines or the molding lines, parting lines. Yeah. No sanding
put
the
it together.
tires.
I generally try to pick one that I can get cleaned up on Friday night, and then get it in the paint first thing on Saturday morning. The body anyway, and then work on the rest of it so that the body can dry.
All right.
And then by Sunday morning, you can put her together.
The only
Doesn't
problem
always
I'd
work
have
that
with
way, but
that is I'd rather watch the 24 Hours of Daytona. Because I like the road course racing stuff, way more than the ovals. I grew up watching Trans Am series races, Tommy Kendall and all the boys. I was
so
kind of
what color
bummed
are you
when
gonna paint that thing, Andrew?
Huh?
What color are you gonna paint it?
Yellow paint.
it's
What's
already
already
red.
painted?
It's already
Yes,
red.
I red.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice and shiny.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Cliff, you should finish a build at least once a year.
The one I really want to see is the USAC build. Cliffy's working on that twin engine truck. That's the one I want to see.
I thought about jumping in on the USAC, but when they chose the Ford, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm out. I don't have one. I'm not going to go buy one.
Well, the thing is I get, it is what it is, but they were given a pretty good discount on HobbyNet on those kits, so it really wasn't a whole ton of money. So
Right.
yeah, Amazon I had them for like $17.
yeah, they're pretty affordable kit. I mean, yeah, it's not my favorite kit either, but it was still a fun build. So
And he opened it up to a variety of versions, right? Because you had the panel truck, you had the box.
the panel or the pickup, yeah.
Yep. And it
So,
came in many enough releases that there was a wide enough variety out there.
yeah. I don't know what the panels were costing compared to the pickups, but I bought the pickup and it was fun.
I mean, I've built the bootlegger panel truck a couple of times, and to me, it just seemed like it was really lightweight, almost flimsy like. And if I was to do another like 53 to 56 Ford, I already built the flip nose, which was the one that got me started in building that I kept stealing from my brother.
Oh, I remember that kit. Yep.
If I was to build another one, I would have to do the hot rod version with the opening doors.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only other one of that kit that has any historical significance to me, as far as a couple of my buddies building them and having them, and back in the day when I was young, I didn't care what it was. I'd build anything. If it came to me, I was on it. And that's where I fell in love with building the old 1920s cars, like the Auburns and the Cords and the Mercedes and the Duesenbergs. And that stuff don't really fit in my collection nowadays, but I would love to build another one.
Why are you looking?
Yeah, we know you're a nice guy. Can't hide it.
Not one. Is that my what? Not one of these. No. Fifty. The what?
Oh, Cliffy's stealing parts off the USAC build for his buddy's truck.
Where's that one?
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Call skinny Goodyears.
The two.
The thing goes right here. One of two years.
It's probably in the bag.
We got to watch what we say to Cliffy because he's going to tell us what to do with our feelings.
Yeah.
He can do that all the time he wants. I'm not monetized yet, so everything's
I know.
fair.
Which one's that?
There's one in the other car, I think.
Which one?
The little car. 7 cards.
Jeff.
Hey, Cliffy, how's the wife doing?
He had mentioned a few times in the chat up there as people come in and ask him. All good, Marcy. Take your time. Do what you gotta do.
Stay here all night. Try the veal.
That's
Super
good to
hit.
hear, Cliff.
You heard that?
I heard it. I heard it.
Click, 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 click,
Yeah.
click, click, click.
I heard it.
That's cool, Marcy.
Bing, bing. Somebody likes me.
Jeff, don't you love Bob too?
Yeah, but that's different.
Bob's got some of the best one-liners in the business right now.
Right?
Yeah, I'm a certified sniper.
Yeah, yes, you are.
He might not say much, but when he does, damn.
Yeah.
My ghillie suit is scratchy, so I don't wear it most of the time. But yeah,
Gotcha. Supposed to put the ghillie stuff on the outside.
Well, I've only got 11% left, so I'm gonna go charge it. I may be back, may not.
all right, we'll probably be here
Dart.
Take care,
at least
Dart.
another 2.5 hours or so.
All right,
Good one,
later,
brother.
guys.
Yeehaw, yabba dabba doo.
No.
I think Gary needs to find the Super Beetle. I think that's 112 or 116 scale.
It's my brothers and sisters organizing a pub crawl for my nephew's 21st birthday.
A pub crawl?
Yeah,
What is that all?
that's where you start at one bar and you work your way around all the bars in town.
Never heard of it like that.
We call it a poker run.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of same
Yeah.
thing, but yeah. But no cash prizes at the end. Just a
Right.
hangover the next day.
Any strip clubs on the way?
Oh, and out here, no.
Doesn't mean they ain't stripping.
Well, I'm saying it hasn't happened on a Saturday night, but there's no formal ones now.
Jeff.
Oh, two of the 6 bars are owned by family members, so we can't be too crude in there. So
Okay.
okay. I don't think I'm putting any more than one. Not like it's going to a show or anything. So
Any White, you're still working on the drain in your kitchen or what?
It's just you, Jeff. Jimmy. I don't know how much it would cost to print one of them out in life size, but it'd be expensive.
I got you one. I just.
Might be cheaper to have Fathead printed out. Did you imagine a big old Fathead VW up on Jeff's wall?
Yeah. What's up, Jimmy?
Mini.
Surprise, old Eddie ain't in here tonight.
he said he had to work late tonight.
Oh, did he?
He said I would work in the morning, like a morning. He had to work the evening shift or whatever, or they had a catering job or something that he said he'd be in late.
Pretty much, Kevin. It would be a billboard. Where they got the headlights, they could call it an ad for knee pads. Headlight shaped knee pads.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, Andrew, does that Corvette have a motor in it too, or no?
Yeah, one piece of water.
The bottom side?
Yeah, wrong side.
Gotcha.
So it's probably
It's
curbside.
curbside.
Gotcha. It's still fun. Yep.
Yeah, it's cool seeing these kids like Andrew and Jonathan and Jimmy and them getting into the modeling, and just brings you back to when we were young, and that's all we were just jacked about building every day.
And it's encouraging to see that modern kids are getting into it, because 90% of them ain't.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, imagine if the hobby never got any newcomers for like 5-7 years or better. Our collections would grow unable to build amounts.
Yeah. Well, I met a gentleman that's not far from me here, and he says he's got 1,000 model kits that he's got to try and liquidate.
Damn.
That were his brother's collection, so he has no idea where to even start.
Bill Coulter, Bob Shelton's price guide.
Yeah.
I mean, that's my first suggestion. Spend the $15 to get one off of eBay and at least have a rough idea of the prices.
Yeah, he wants to go through it this summer, he said, and then pick out the stuff that means something to him, and then the rest of them are gonna go. So.
And then the next best advice I can give him is to find the ones that people would cherry pick and don't let them be seen. When a person comes in and tries to cherry pick the remnants, you know not to let them know about it. And then if somebody comes in and they got a kid with them, they want to buy some kits, let them pick out of the good stack, the cherry pick stack.
Yeah. Yep.
I had to do that when I was selling Hot Wheels. Hold all the treasure hunts and the rare variations and shit off to the side. Let them pick through whatever was there that I didn't care about. And of course, I never let anybody know I had a whole couple of boxes full of Mopars. I mean, they're by far my favorite Hot Wheels. I got some Camaros and Novas and Chevelles, but I got boxes of just freaking Mopars.
Which one gets better?
Mm.
They all get about the same.
Okay.
But if I come trying to see, look, hold on, buddy. Trying to see which one's thicker. It's which one's gonna stay inside the wheel.
Might as well, Jeff, for the price you paid for them. Garbage cans, but the place they belong. I'm kidding.
Did they lock?
Don't we all, Joe? Don't we all?
Yeah, I agree, Joe. Your
Joe?
kits ain't going in the trash, Jeff.
Here you go.
There's a
You
good
prob-
modeling. There's a good modeling question. Of the first 20 kits you built as a kid, starting in the hobby, which one of those would you want back more than any other?
No,
You're not fitting.
no,
I pretty much
Go ahead and build.
as
Build.
an adult rebuilt most of the
You want
kits
to try
that I
building?
used as a kid.
It's okay. I think it's gonna be the same.
I know some people have stayed in the same town or location for most of their
That's-
life and
Start
never
fitting
had
in
to
a tire.
move.
If it doesn't fit in the tire,
I've had to move from New Mexico to
Make some
Wisconsin back and
children
forth.
in that tire.
Had to leave a lot of stuff behind. So
No, when I left for college, I left it all at Mom and Dad's house.
No,
And I was shocked
have
that a couple of years ago I found they were still there. Not all of them survived, but they were all there.
right. It's kind of like Dart. He found that package in his garage
See,
or whatever, and he's
it's-
like, "Wow,
it-
yeah."
It'll fit perfect here, just like you wanted to.
Yeah, for
But
me,
it's not gonna
there's
fit on
there's
the
a
tire. So I gotta
there's
make
a
you a filler for the
1/12.
tire.
I think it's a
You feel
one.
that?
No, it's 1/16
You know what I'm
scale Porsche that me and my grandpa worked on.
Okay, right.
Nice.
Okay.
That it had all the working lights and everything in it. I don't even know the brand. But then the second
So you
one
just
was that yellow Monza, and Terry too had it, and Terry too sold it to me. So I was very grateful that he sold that kit to me. So,
Yeah, see, that's always cool when you can tell the story
that's
of
all.
I had it as a kid, and then many years
No
went by,
more.
and now I got it again.
yep.
That to me is always a cool story, especially if it's told in a way for somebody like a younger person getting into the hobby and be like, "Wow, I remember that kit from way back then," or they can look at you and go, "Man, if I'm
That's
this
it.
old now, I need to keep what I have." Not blow it up with fireworks and
Well,
do
then
all
bugs.
these, shoot it with a pellet gun and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, and when I got that kit, my kid looked at it. He's like, "Dad, what the hell do you want that for?" And I'm like, "Well, I had that when I was young. That was the first thing I put together on my first model contest that I ever entered. So
Right.
I
I mean,
want to."
if I could actually buy a sealed kit that I'll never build, which wouldn't probably cost more than 20, 25 bucks, maybe 30 if it's collector value wise, the 55 Chevy Snap Tight in the white box,
Yeah,
not the blue box.
yep. I
That was
want one of them too. Yep.
that was my very first kit. I have the repop version that I painted Robin Egg, all that stuff. But I wouldn't. I mean, if I had one of those that was sealed, I would never open it. I'd put it in a little shadow box so it doesn't get dusty and just hang it on the wall.
Yep.
It'd probably be warped as hell by the time somebody finally opens it. But who cares?
Yep.
I mean, I'd probably even pay $5 just for the box, so I could do that with nothing in it. You know what I mean? Put it up on the wall, but
1/16 Revell Giant Tracks. I thought you bought one of those, Mikey. Kevin Smith, you're going to send Jeff some tampons? Is that what I'm reading there?
Probably the only one that I'd like to get again, and that is the. I think it was made by Fujimi, but it was boxed by either Revell or Testers or somebody. It was the big 1/12 or 1/16 Lamborghini Countach that had the opening doors and the
yeah.
hood and the bonnet all opened up, and it's a super detailed engine. That one I would like to get
Yeah.
again. But everybody wants stupid money for it.
Yeah. Mainly
It's the
because
same-
it's a big kit, but still, you know.
It's the
Are
same
we
thing.
still talking first kit we built?
No,
Pretty
kit
much,
we'd like
yeah.
to have back
From when we were young.
from when you were young.
Oh, geez. Where do I start?
It could be many. I mean, you got to start somewhere, and then you'd be like, oh,
Yeah,
wait, no, this
well-
one would need more. Oh, wait, no, that one would need more.
The plane that I couldn't remember, the first one I actually built, which I have in my hand right this moment.
And
It's
welcome
the
back, by the way.
Thank you. It's the Monogram Snap Tight F-15 Eagle
Nice.
from 1978. So I would have probably got this in the summertime, so I was not 10 years old yet.
Yeah, I think I remember that kit.
And it looks like it might be missing a piece.
No, another kid I used to have, I would love to have back. I'm not sure if I would build it or not, unless I can have somebody resin cast the tires for it. Would be the Stompers Blazer. The
Oh,
Revell
God.
kit. Yeah, it's just a 124 scale freaking Blazer, but it's the tires. You know?
Yeah. I just seen a thing not that long ago about those old Stompers toys, and I had so many of those as a kid, and I totally forgot about it till I ran across the
Right?
video.
The little pulling sleds and the little
Yeah.
crawling things.
Just stick
Turn
the
them
extra
on, let them
battery in,
go.
hop them up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I had.
I mean, they would go through water and everything.
Yeah. I mean, all they are is a little freaking battery with metal plates that connect to the motors. With
Foam
stuff
rubber
like that.
tires, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's definitely
The only
it's
wire
definitely
went to the
missing a
headlight.
piece.
You know?
Yeah.
It's missing a piece, and a piece is broken. A couple pieces are broken.
You mean the little
Right.
tabs that hold the battery cover? Because 99% of them are broken. Yeah, I ended up trading a bunch of them one day for what was it, 4 model kits. I had the 56 Nomad red and white. I had the pulling trailer, had a semi, a couple of Jeeps. Oh man, there was a few of them.
Yeah, I think between me and my brothers, we probably had at least 6 or 8 of those little Stompers. So,
Yeah, and even if you think of the price of it at the time, I mean, we were young. It wasn't our money; it was our parents' money. But even still, they were only like $3-4.
yeah.
Tapes, it was usually my grandfather's money. Because he'd be the one to take me to the store and go, "You can spend $5."
Right?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, and the Stomper was within that range. It was
And
battery
$5
operated.
to a not quite 10-year-old. So I did
And then-
one album and one model.
And you'd always test them, either as grandparents or your parents, and you'd walk over, I want this, and they'd go, does that say $5? No, it does not.
Nope, I did never get that one.
It's
But
like
one
42, Dad.
But one time I was told I could spend. One time I was told I could spend $8, and I ended up with 2 records, $1 worth of candy, and a model.
Nice score.
And $1 worth of candy. It was penny candy still.
Hey, I spent plenty of dollars at the penny store.
Yep. I mean, the most expensive thing in the candy rack was 10 cents.
And that was a stick of licorice.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Or a
And a
sucker.
darn
A
good one
big
at that.
sucker. A big
No,
sucker.
usually a stick of licorice and a damn good one.
Yeah.
Old school, real licorice, not that crap they try to push as licorice now.
Yeah, I remember on like weekends, me and my cousins would all get together for the weekend and stuff. We'd scrape up pennies, or my uncle, he always had old cards laying around, so
What,
we'd
right?
go dig out the quarters and dimes and stuff out of underneath the seats. And we'd all go over to the penny candy store. We'd get our own little bag of candy, and we'd go over to the school playground, and there'd just be a pile of wrappers floating in the air.
You can just tell them just tell them that you're gonna have a mom, but you're gonna watch them, but you're not gonna be on.
We'd run around town and collect all the bottles.
Not get me on.
Take all the Coke bottles back that we could get a hold of.
Yeah,
What did
we'd
you
do
say,
the glass
Andrew?
bottles.
Not get me on. I'm scared when I take my man to go bed.
Okay. Have a good sleep, bud.
Good night, buddy.
Been a pleasure
Yeah.
hanging out with you. Thanks
You too.
for making me jealous getting that Corvette. It's a nice
Yeah,
kit, man. Enjoy building it.
He will. I'm sure he'll be showing it off here in a couple days.
Nice. I look forward to it, man.
Hey, I appreciate all you ladies and gentlemen. Thanks a lot.
No
Likewise,
problem.
Louis.
You're always welcome.
You're always welcome, buddy.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah.
Degenerate
Putting up
crowd.
with us.
Yeah. We might not be great babysitters, but we're free. Yeah, it's always fun having them come into the chat and hang out.
He's a pretty cool young man.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike Jeff.
Jeff posting porn links again.
I know.
He is.
Yep, that'd be the one, Jeff. Well, no, actually, that's the one with the trailer and the Doom Buggy. I had just the Blazer version. Yeah, the black one on the box. Just the Blazer. Kit number 6423.
That's a cool kit.
Still got the part
I
number,
like the Dune
remember?
Buggy.
No, I'm on the Scalemates link that he
Oh.
sent me. Like I said,
Okay.
he was posting porn links in the chat, man. I had to go check it out.
I like the Dune Buggy.
Yeah.
Dune Buggy's cool.
But yeah, if anybody could resin cast one of those tires, I'd be, dude. It's as big as the freaking truck almost, but I don't know if I'd want it solid resin or like the actual
They can
kit.
hollow
They
it.
were hollow. They were
You
hollow.
can
Hollow it,
Yeah.
I think I even still have a couple of them rims now that I look at it. Where is it? I do. I do.
Pasta. Whew,
Damn.
that was good.
Sad part is I only have one of them. Fucker.
Oh,
Yeah, but if
resin
somebody
cat.
can scan it in,
Right.
or you can, do a pour on those and then get the tires printed hollow.
Well, I mean, when it
Talk to
comes
Miguel.
down to it, I mean,
Talk to Miguel.
it would be kind of like you building the Swamp Monster. You want to build it like the box,
Right.
but I don't know, man. I don't know which colors I'd go with that thing because I wouldn't use the decals, and that's a whole body decal, you know. I'd probably have to do something like
Thanks for the reminder. I got to message SDS and tell them to print away.
I'd almost have to do a Kevin paint scheme on it and go with the silver and burgundy. That's what I mean, Jeff. All I need is the damn tires. I can make the lift kit. It'd be a hell of a lot taller than the Deserter, I can tell you that much.
Carefully.
And Jeff, thanks for the porn link, buddy.
Right.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. My checkbook will thank you too.
Yeah, I doubt it. Yeah, there's only so many of them out there, and they were a limited run series from the day, and never seen them again. No repops. Well, I mean, you get the white blazer and the black blazer. It's technically not a repop. It's just a sort of later issue. I think the ones with the trailers came after. I'm not sure. But whatever.
I love it. They did the logo design I want for the side of my truck.
Nice.
They did their. I give them artistic license on the rest of it. I just told Patrice, it's like I want it done this specific part done this way. The rest is all you. So she did that, and then she did the plate, and she used my modified letter design on one of the plates, and then did the regular letter design on the other, and then she did the in memory of Carrie Thacker Sr. in black and white.
Cool.
I love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Nice.
Approval sent, so get to printing, lady. I can't wait to get these. They're gonna
Actually,
look
Jeff,
really good on the color I picked.
I don't think that had anything to do with the pulled pork design at all. That would have been a Revell. This was more, well, it was a Revell kit, but
It's very similar to that.
I mean, if you
Very
look at the
similar.
Scalemate 79, it was the silver blazer and then the tan blazer, and then came the Stomper series. And then they go into an AMT kit later on, which is not the same. I think I've had the silver blazer from back in the day. It was missing a bunch of parts, so I didn't build it. But yeah, I wouldn't mind having one of them again, because I remember it very fondly as a kid putting that together. But between the 55 Chevy Snap Tight and that Stompers truck, yeah, those are
Hey,
my.
Joshua.
Joshua.
Josh.
What's up, Josh?
If you want to know what's up, we're reminiscing the childhood builds that we want back. And the stories that go with them.
Yeah, I gotta see what I can do about fixing this one. Okay, it should be displayed.
Hey Bob, did you see my Gravedigger backhoe bucket that I built from scratch? I think you were in chat when I shared it a while back, but
I probably did, but I may have been had my nose buried in the bench.
right. My point is the back tires on that are actually the back tires from the Lamborghini kit that you were talking about.
That's the one I couldn't remember. Thank you, Joe. The pulled pork kit was the Mad Mutter.
Yep. Yeah, and that was a new tooling for itself, was the Mad Mutter. I think I got one, maybe two brand new decal sheets for that kit yet. Mark Jones. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Mark.
Thanks for the sub last night, too, Mark. Much appreciated.
What's going on, Mark?
It's either last night or this morning, whatever it was.
Close enough.
20 hours ago, last night.
They all run together.
Yep. Especially when you don't go to bed till 4 in the morning.
I didn't get home until after 4 o'clock, so yeah.
Yesterday I was so damn tired last night. I think I fell asleep at 8:30.
You mean you passed out?
Yeah.
You fell unconscious.
Yeah.
pisses my wife off because I can literally sit down on the couch and then just go.
Narcoleptic.
I can sleep
Narcoleptic.
anywhere, so yeah. But
And then
after
TV's
working, I
on.
come in and I just die. Everything shuts down. My ears don't even work. I don't hear the dog bark. Nothing. It's like I die for 6 hours and then I get up and do it all again.
That it is, Mark. That it is.
I am officially stuffed. Just eating like this before and came back all the way down.
Gonna have to find something else to build while I'm waiting for paint to dry on this body.
I can hear it in the screen. That's my little eagle. Still got one piece of original tape on the edge of the box. But yeah, it's sort of together.
Yeah, that is a cool kit.
It was Revell that boxed that Lamborghini. That's what it was. It was
Oh,
a
Revell did?
kit, yeah.
Yeah.
And Chester's too. But the one I
Yeah.
had was the Revell box.
Yeah, Testers would have been the reissues version, I think.
The little teeny front wheel broke off.
They were both reboxes from the Fujimi kit, but yeah.
Right.
I'm missing one of these little missiles for the side. And then this little
That was the one I had.
bit that goes on this side is
1/16th Revell.
broken.
Quattro valve, 4-valve Lamborghini.
V12.
I think they went like $190 for them on eBay. It's like crazy.
Yeah.
Ouch. Yeah.
That was like a $12 kit when I bought it new.
Right.
I could always do a battle damage diorama with it instead of fixing it.
Thanks, Mark.
Hey, Joe. Anybody else sneaked in here? And there's Mark Jones. He snuck in here while I was looking at ScaleMates.
That was
Josh.
that was the first model kit that I ever built, Mark. I got it the summer I was 9 years old. So like literally a few months before my 10th birthday.
Nice.
Josh,
And
are
that's
you
what's left of
referring?
it.
Josh, are you referring to the baby blue box art 33 Willys gasser?
The little flip nose.
Yeah, I remember that kit very well when I was a kid too.
It's got
If
the
that's when he's
big Ford motor in it.
A couple of years ago, 1978, more than a couple. My little sister wasn't even born yet. My mother was pregnant. I remember that.
Okay, so maybe it wasn't a couple of years ago, but it feels like it.
It's a couple of decades ago, times two.
The memory's so fresh it doesn't even feel like yesterday.
Yeah, I got maybe a half dozen different airplane models and a couple of cars. They're mixed into the stash somewhere. That were
Greetings,
things
Paul.
that were given to me that didn't get built or were partially built or whatever. Hey, Paul.
I remember so
Morning,
many
Paul.
times.
I've got I'd probably say less than a dozen of the kits that I was given when I was a kid.
I remember so many times in the back seat of the car on the way home, opening the box and going through the parts and get home.
Oh, I never opened them in the car.
I'm missing parts.
Yeah, I never opened them in the car, so if it got lost, it was at the house and it was totally my fault. That
I
may have been
remember-
what happened to the one missile on that. It might have gotten dropped and the dog might have took off with it or something. I don't know. I don't
Carpet
remember.
monster. He's real. Don't deny it.
Could have been the carpet monster too. I don't know, but it's a pretty big piece of plastic, so I think I'd spot it on the carpet.
Me and the neighbor kids, we'd sit out in the backyard and open them up on the picnic table, and the slats weren't completely shut, and the parts would fall through, and then they're in the grass.
Right.
That was
So
fun.
busy looking at one thing, didn't notice all.
Yeah.
And the only thing that ever got lost in the yard was basically Hot Wheels, and they weren't lost; they were buried.
Yep. I did
Oh, yeah,
that a
there's
few
probably
times,
100
you know,
Hot Wheels still buried in our backyard.
especially
Oh,
up against the tree,
I
man.
went-
You'd sit there and you'd make the little trail, and then when you were done and had to go in for lunch, you just push them into a pile, bury them so that nobody sees
Yeah.
them while you're gone. Then you forget all about them.
Yeah. We would do that in
Yeah.
the sandbox. Yep.
Before we sold my grandma's house, when grandma passed away, the first thing I told my mom, I said, "Give me a shovel." She goes, "What are you after?" I'm like, "You'll see."
Hot
And I
Wheels.
went and I dug a big mason jar out of the backyard on the other side of what used to be the garden, between the garden and where she buried the dogs. My mom's like, "How do you know that was there?" I'm like, "Uncle Ken told me it was there years ago." And I promised him that if we ever left this house, that it would come with us. And when we sold the house, I found the jar. It was a jar full of marbles and Hot Wheels.
I believe the Melco was a gasser with a flip nose rather than a funny car.
It might have been.
I want to say that's the baby blue one with the flip nose. That ended up becoming
Yeah.
the red with flames and had the flip nose.
Yeah, and maybe Josh had something a little different. Old Joe. Yeah. I see. Local funny car. Okay.
Yeah, who would want to spy on Kevin? But just making sure that you were dilating, you know. You said you had a due date, so.
Yeah,
Mark, we
really.
don't-
It doesn't need to be sitting in the bowl when that happens.
Mark, we
Don't-
don't know
don't
what
push.
the hell
Oh,
Kevin
John,
did
little
now.
fucker.
If you're dilating and you're expecting, don't go to the toilet, Kevin. Go to the pee pad. You make a mess, you can pick it up. Wasn't a miscarriage. I carried it right to the toilet. Yeah, I think Andrew does a much better job of keeping our P's and Q's minded than Jeff does.
Yep.
He encourages the bad behavior.
He does. He tries to tell me what to do, and I'm a disobedient bastard, nonconformist. So
Yeah, I have a problem with that too. So
at least with Andrew, he's just himself, and out of respect, I try not to. You know,
right.
he doesn't force it or ask it or expect it or anything. He's just here. You know? Doesn't mean the F-bomb ain't gonna slip out, but chances are slimmer.
And he'll call you a potty mouth.
He's swole.
Yup. He'll rat you out, man.
How old is Andrew?
I'm not sure.
15 or 17?
I think he's 16 or 17. He just got a job, so he's at least an older
Oh,
kid.
that's cool.
Do you want me to come up with a name for it, Kevin? Funny.
Your monster, you name it.
Well, if it's my monster and I get to name it, I'm probably gonna call it Varys, just so the motherfucker has to come back and live again.
What's new there, Paul?
Totally not the same, Jeff. Totally not the same. You ask, you suggest, you expect, you hope. All of that is reasons for me to be nonconformist. If you just make it a non-issue and let it
Mike.
go, it becomes not an issue.
So it's just like me with my boss. I walk in and I tell her what we're gonna do today, and she just kind of looks at me sideways, and then she starts laughing. She goes, "Yeah, probably," and it walks away.
All right, Kevin, if his name would start with a J, call it Jimmy.
No, we have a
Because he's the shit, and it was supposed to be a shit. That's why you were on the toilet, and it wasn't. So you just call it Jimmy. It's your baby, Kevin. You name it whatever you want. You can call it Jesus Christ if you want, or if that's the first name you yell out when it happens. I don't care.
Wow.
And I'm pretty sure if you're a man sitting on the toilet and a baby comes out, Jesus Christ is probably the first word you're going to say.
WTF.
With a lot of those, yep.
There's gonna be a lot of screaming.
Yeah. And your wife's going to stand there and look at you and go, see how it feels? Karma.
Yeah. Oh, you like
Oh
that?
man, I cannot wait for the day science gets that advanced. I can't wait.
I can, because that's a bad thing, man.
Oh no,
I remember-
no, that's where we get even.
When you got to stand up and aim in front of a toilet, you let me know.
I remember that day all too well when
I can
The
hit the
first one
mark better
came.
than most men in any position.
Well, I'm sure you can. You get practice. And men don't practice. We just let it go.
when I seen that head crowning, I was like, oh no, hell no,
Oh, hell no.
hell no.
Like
That
Ignatius
looks
with
painful.
Hey, James, how are you tonight?
Pretty
like
good. How are you
Ignatius
guys?
with the big
Having a
guy
good time.
at the elevator. Oh, hell no. What's up, Doc?
Shooting the shit just like normal.
Man, I better turn down my speaker so it doesn't blare you guys out.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
you're gonna
blame
end up in
Kevin
an
for
echo
us.
box if you don't make some adjustments. It gets
You
loud
can
and they'll
blame-
start laughing.
You can blame Kevin for us talking shit.
Literally.
Yeah.
Well, Mike started it with pulling the grease turd out of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Let's blame Mike. That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's always Mike's fault.
Yeah, he likes it.
Yeah, he'll eat anything.
That's why the girls like them.
Yeah.
Last it, he was pulling greasy turds out of his sink.
Probably lost his appetite for a minute after that one.
Glad I'm done eating. Jeez.
Yeah. So how's Darby O'Gill and the little people that drive his models?
Well, I've spent the last hour looking for a parts kit I thought I had and I can't find it. So I'm kind of I priced on
It's on the
eBay.
top shelf on the left.
No, it ain't. It ain't.
Shut up.
It's in your
I've been
back
all
pocket.
And I'm sure I've got it somewhere. I'm looking for the bed to the 78
Look
Dodge
for
Lowred
something
Express,
else.
but I don't want the molded in red. I want the plain one, the old Walmart version. And I'm sure I got it somewhere, unless I got stupid and threw it out. But
Didn't
I
make a
need the
trailer
bed.
out of it, did you?
I've been looking for the past hour. I got a headache from the dust.
Look for something else. It'll turn up.
Yeah,
As
yeah.
soon as-
I found this missing tail light that I was looking for.
Yeah, because you
I
weren't
just stopped
looking for
looking
it.
for
bought
it.
a whole new kit, man, just because of this light. It fell and bounced off my chest, and I spent 3 days looking for it and couldn't find it. And today it's like, oh shit,
There it is.
There it is. And only because you bought another kit.
You know, it's going to be
Stop looking for it.
really
And
funny is
and
when you
people
find.
ask me why I buy 2 of everything when I can.
Oh, I do too. Unfortunately, I buy sometimes 3 or 4.
That happens, yeah. Then I start giving them away to friends. That's how I ended up with, oh my God, I've got,
What's going
I
to be
had
really
4
funny is
ZZ Top
one of these-
Eliminators.
one
I
of these
have-
days, Darby's going to be like, "What kit is in this box?" And he'll go to pick it up, and there'll be an empty cover hiding his Dodge box.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I set
It's
that there to
fair.
keep the dust off of it. Dang it.
Or he'll
This is
trade he'll trade something to Jeff and it'll just be the Dodge box.
Yeah. The worst thing that ever happened is years ago when I lived in Germany when I was a soldier, we lived on the economy. And I guess my wife and I were kind of on whatever, the wife I had then. And she had a thing for spending money. So
No.
I had taken our rent money, which was in German marks, and stashed it in a model box that was kind of, something I never pulled out. And I forgot about it. And I got so busy, I just went and got more money and then paid the rent. And then I would say 25 years later, I'm on my second wife, who I'm still married to. And I'm going through these kits and say, oh, here's a kit I bought in Germany, man. I ought to build this Mercedes. Open up and here's 700 marks. I'm like, damn. And fortunately, the bank does do a whatever
Currency exchange.
Yeah, but it's not like I still lost some money on that.
Yeah. They
But
sell-
you at least got some of it back.
Yeah, I should have kept that shit just to laugh. And look how stupid I am.
Yeah, well, you got the story.
Because that was like $350 worth of rent.
The snail is here. Welcome.
Yeah, she didn't have to work tonight.
What's up,
She was in there
Jeff?
earlier.
What do you mean she didn't have to work? She's got a she shed that needs all kinds of work.
She didn't have to go to her job today.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
she had the
that's
night
better.
off.
So should we put everyone on the spot and make them stand up and show the pants they're wearing?
Nope.
That was
Right
bad.
now, I'm wearing black and gray cat leggings. That
I got
silhouette
I got
cat
gray
is on.
Reeboks on.
Yeah. I probably got the most
Careful, Mr.
embarrassing.
Darby. Bob likes his
Uh-oh.
short.
Wow, it took Darby to come in here for Jeff to come and say hi to us finally.
Right? See
The
how
only
he is?
Wow.
the shortest shorts I can wear would have to go down to my knees because if
Every
I wore
year,
anything
this time of
shorter-
the year, Paul, and it's a great movie.
Damn straight it is, man. Darby O'Gill and the Little People.
It's one of my favorite movies of all time.
yeah,
I
that
will,
is-
I will, Mr. Darby. I know I've got so much stuff going on with the storm. I will do everything I can to give you a call tomorrow. But
all right.
you'll be
All right,
happy. You might be able to keep an AMC because somebody found out I've got some coming.
You
You
know
can
why
figure out.
she likes Darby O'Gill and the Little People because it has a very, very young Sean Connery singing.
Yep.
A very,
And the Banshee.
I'm thinking that might be his first movie role.
Why did you blow it up, Jess? You
She was
not know how
late for work
check
trying to get
oil?
there.
She was drag racing.
Yeah.
She was racing Dart,
Stop.
and
like
she
this,
got
stop.
away. Dart got the ticket.
See, Dart didn't tell us that side of the story.
But I will message you, Mr. Darby.
All right. Well,
Or you got my phone number. You can just send photos. That's all you got to do. Just send big photos because Santa Claus sent me them, and I'm like, I try to upload them to Facebook. My eyes are still hurting from trying to look at them. What year car it is? Just go to a damn junkyard. They got plenty of them down there. You can buy a motor. Go to.
You think she's gonna? You think she has a cherry picker to pull a motor? It's not the same as swapping motors in a model car.
A cherry picker, something on a log truck.
Yeah, well,
Thank
you can
you,
call
Mike.
it whatever you want. I've called it cherry picker all my life.
From the south, as long as you got a tree and a come along in your front yard, you can take a pull motor.
My Grand Prix would have smoked that wiener. Oh, Jess.
Jess growing up had an IROC Z as a kid, youngster. That wasn't that long ago, like 14 years ago, Jess C. or Bessie, as I'm going to start calling you, Bessie the snail.
This shit.
Now, what were you saying about me and some model kit boxes there, Jason? I caught briefly part
said-
of it.
Darby, he's talking about how he's been looking for a box for a truck and he couldn't find it. And I said, you'll probably have it in one of your model boxes that you'll trade Jeff Elliott and he'll just be a box for a pickup truck.
Yeah, the
And
thing
you'll
is,
get
I
a
would-
nice
I
AMC
would-
out of it.
No, I'd send it back. I may be an asshole. Make no mistakes about that.
Well, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
so-
Darby would open the box to make sure the contents are there before he went through the
Yeah.
deal, and he'd have to contact you and say, "I'm going to have to back out of this deal. I found what I was looking for, and it's not what you want."
We were just
Well,
messing
Jeff-
with you, Jeff.
I know. What Jess fails to tell you was a pedal car. Your other ride was a Barbie Jeep.
My first car was a Hot Wheel. Might have been a Matchbox. Probably a Hot
Oh,
Wheel.
and to answer the question of what Sean Connery's first movie was, it was Dr. No in 1962. This is my second favorite movie of all time.
So when did Darby O'Gill and Little People come out? 75, 76?
It
Hey, Bob.
was.
Can you put
68?
Could you
It
put
was
this?
originally put out in '69.
Oh, I was wrong by a year.
Close enough.
They re-released
That might have been
it.
his third movie. Or been working on it in the process as a second movie, but didn't release until third.
Yeah, the Darby O'Gill and the Little People was originally 1959, and then they
Oh,
re-released it in '69 or something like that. I'd have to go look it up, but I know the original was '59.
Hey, we're trying
Jess
to
was the only person in kindergarten to drive to school. In a pedal car.
Hey, Jason, I already spotted a moped. Well, I found a couple of
Well,
them.
we know that
Okay.
we
See
know
what
that
you're doing,
Mr.
Darby.
Darby's got some Mopars over there.
So I'm just going to
Details
take
are
that
being
whole.
printed, and I will have them soon.
I'm just going to take that whole row of kits on the top there on the left by his left arms for that AMC, and we're good.
What, all those color me gons or something?
No,
The Roadrunners.
no, just not them. I just want to have them to screw with a certain idiot out in Minnesota.
Well, he's into those Roadrunners.
Yeah, he's looking for a 69 Roadrunner bad, but he's a cheapskate, so he won't pay up.
Hmm,
Well,
that
no.
means he doesn't get one.
Roadrunner.
But he'll spend 40 grand on a used motor. Ah,
Is
Yeah,
that the
cheap
double flip
bastard.
Ford above your fingers?
Which one?
Cheap bastard.
That second row in on the very top, second from the top, is that a double flip Ford?
This one?
The stack on your right in front of you, not the one to your left.
it's a pickup truck, Ford F-100 pickup truck from the 50s that has a front and rear flips. It should be a red box art.
Well, I have one, but not here, so that's why I'm.
From the camera view, you're staring right at it. Second from the top or very top by the ceiling. Second row in. White
I see
box. Is that the orange crate or double flip Ford?
Oh, this
Or
one?
what is it? That one right there, right above the Walmart box.
And if you go to Acme this year and you go up to Mr. Darby and you say, you in my best mic interpretation, say use Bob's live stream, 10% off.
You want a flip Ford? I think I got one.
No,
somewhere.
I just want to know what box that is because I can barely make out what kit it is.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about.
Very
So
top
you might
up
have
by
to
the
bring
ceiling.
the phone over with him.
In front of me.
Yep, from your right hand side, second
Yeah.
row in, very top, or second from top. I think there's a kit above it. you got your shelf in my way, so I can't see above that.
No,
Right
that's
below
a
that
Mustang.
kit. That one, you got your left hand on right there, left hand.
That's it.
The other kit, not the one not the Mustang. Yep, that one.
Yep, that's
oh,
a
it is a
Mustang
Mustang. Okay, okay.
too. GT350.
Like I said, it's like a sideways view. I can't really make them out completely clear.
Who the hell's Apple Pie Man?
No, apple pie time is. I used to do instead of calling it a vlog or some shit, I called it apple pie time.
Oh,
And
that's what you,
Moonshine.
I would mess around with my apple pie moonshine, and
Yeah, it's
Josh is
Kentucky
asking
corn
if
is
you have
apple.
Josh is asking if you have an Airwolf kit,
Airwolf, the
the helicopter.
no, I'd like to find one. No.
there's a guy in New Hampshire that's got over 1,000 helicopters and planes for sale.
Okay, we'll probably be on for probably at least 2 more hours.
Unlike you, Bob, some of us actually. I'm sorry, Bob. I apologize. Unlike you, Gary. I mean, Jesus Christ. Unlike
Is it
you,
right,
Kevin,
Jeff?
some of us have
There we
actually got a life.
Oh, fuck, I didn't even know I had this shit.
That Chevy truck
Interesting things you find when you start looking, huh?
looks like a Chevy truck to me.
No, right now
I said that at least 3
Oh,
times
my.
today while looking through stuff.
I got the Datsun pickup with the trailer and the motorcycle.
Oh,
The
Oh,
baggy
so
kit I probably
that-
got at a show somewhere.
That would be the Rough Rider.
no, Rough Rider came molded in yellow,
Hold on a second.
orangish yellow.
Okay, what color do I want to paint that part?
Oh, no, you're right. The off-road adventure set.
Yeah, it'd have been a reissue version.
It would be, unless it's got the Odyssey, then it wouldn't be. It'd be a reissue, but that's. And then you got the Quicksand, which is a reissue of the Mad Mutter, or vice versa. I'm not sure.
Yeah, and then you got the River Rat, which
Hey,
is a
Gilly.
Chevy Love with the little boat.
Yeah, I know, the guy that Mr. Darby was looking for that kit for. Found out I had 2 coming, and yeah.
Is he having
We're
kitchen?
where that went real quick.
Oh, yeah, fucking headache now. God, I wish I knew that. Fuck that.
It's right over there, Darby.
Shoot,
I'm
if
telling you,
knew,
it's on the top left. You don't believe me? It'll be there tomorrow if you stop looking. for
I
it
have
today.
like a whole nother room of nothing but kits, and I spent an hour just digging through there.
It's right
trust
there,
me,
dude.
If you
It's
go
right.
in that room tomorrow, it will be on the top left.
Yeah.
Did you look
and
behind the curtain on
telling
the windowsill?
I thought if I wore my Lucky Grinch pants,
Mr.
you know.
Darby, are you on Facebook?
Yeah.
I was trying to find you.
Well, all you got to do is that card you have of me has my Facebook link on there. If you copy that into your search, you'll be able to find me.
I don't know how he's going to copy print from a business card onto an online, but
Oh yeah, the Mopar Model Y.
One character.
Oh God, you got a
Thing
group.
called
God, I'm-
Keyword.
Jess has
I
got
got
a
a
start on the
20.
motor.
Jess, I just got the proof for my decals I had custom made. They're freaking awesome. They're currently set to print, so I'll have my decals in a couple days. So I can
Yeah, if
start
we can
mine
just-
too.
We'd be better off just having pick his camera up and walk around and show us.
And my van, I have to decide which van I'm going to use. I got like 3 or 4 vans.
Let's say the 21st.
Closest thing I have to a van is an armored truck.
I got a couple of them.
But I do
I
have some
can't-
garage
I-
sale signs, so I can make them.
Yeah, I can't tell Jess. I may be flying into Charleston, South Carolina.
Why did you go back to North Carolina?
Because I may end up going down and spending a week with a buddy down in near Augusta and doing a bunch of yard work for him.
Ah, a working vacation.
Yeah. No, Fafa's not doing a graveyard shift, although I do need to stay up all night. I'm prepared for Saturday.
Have lawnmower, will travel.
Oh no, this ain't a lawnmower job.
Landscaping?
This is me and that person going to a company to get a big ass chainsaw.
Cool. What are we cutting down?
Pretty short trees.
Sure, Mike, if you want to get in on the Terry's Angels, which I don't think you're one of.
No.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, that's there's going to be 5 decals made, and that's it. Nothing more
He
than
could
that.
be that Oscar guy.
No, not that decal, just the custom ones I ordered for the truck I'm doing. We're waiting on Jeff for those other ones.
Yeah, and I don't get paid till a certain point, so I gotta when I send it out, I can get everything lined up and go bing bang boom. I've worked with STS quite a few times, and they're great people.
Yep,
Bada
like I
bing,
said, I
bada
just
boom.
confirmed mine. Mine are headed to print, so I'll have
Jess,
my
Jess,
my
that-
custom kiss my ass decals will be here this week.
Jess, I can't make you do that. I
Have her send you cookies instead.
no, you can have the cracker
Something
though. you
pearl,
want.
but I'm not a pink fan. I don't know, Jeff.
She didn't fart
Can't
on the
decide
on
which
the-
van I'm
she
gonna
farted on the
do,
crackers.
let
Yeah.
alone the color.
Bob's gonna pay your bill, just so you know, because he wants cookies.
I can't have cookies.
We'll see you when you get that far, Kevin.
I don't know that I don't know why I do this thing every 3 months to get my A1C checked. You know, I think we're in the same boat. Mine's a type 2.
Same
No.
boat.
Fafa's Angels.
Crowded boat.
I don't know about that, Jason.
The girls weren't going to let me go what I originally wanted to. Seniors only girls. I'm seniors, homeless girls.
Well, there was that Bosley guy that hung around too. So
Who?
on Charlie's Angels.
I'm surprised it wasn't Terry's Nurses instead of Terry's Angels. But I mean, it kind of makes more sense, Terry's Angels.
But everybody called them seniors, so it works perfectly. And one lime
I
green,
need to get all my vans out and decide which one I'm going to use.
one's black. I know you know, Jess, but we'll worry about that bridge when we cross it. How's that sound? Oh my God, that would have even been seniors homeless angels. That,
No,
I might have to get an extra decal made up saying that.
Have a couple
you
of
can build that one.
cardboard boxes in the back of the van. Little windows cut out of them.
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't let me and Denny show with that going. What?
I'm hoping to get my truck done by the November show because STS is going to be at my November show. And I'd like to
Nice.
show Patrice what I did with her work.
Yeah, and you can set it right there in front of the, or I'm going to say set it in front of the booth if you don't put it on a competition table. Mr. Darby, come grab your phone so we can go with you. Except for the bathroom.
I think he's in the other room and got lost amongst thousands of boxes.
No, this is on my computer. It's not on my phone. If I was on the phone, I could walk around with the phone. But
Hey, you can do both. We can let you in here twice. Bob's good at that.
Did you check the window seal?
no, it ain't on the windowsill.
I told you stop looking. When you get up tomorrow, go in the other room and look on the top left shelf.
Try finding your glasses or your car keys.
It's 3 down. I'm telling you, on the top left.
I'm just surprised that seems like I just had it too.
You didn't.
Jason.
Hey, Bob, you see what's that? All right, JJ. Jason JJ Klein.
Right, but you also have to take into account that was a custom van done after the fact that was never involved in the show. So it's kind of,
Ooh,
artist choice.
I know that company right there. They were at Acme.
So what van are you talking about?
I don't know what
A
van they
van.
were.
It doesn't matter what van.
I got a
I
ton
have
of
the
vans.
I have the Charlie's Angels van. I have 2 of them. Well, no, 3 of them because I have a snap kit too. And then I have the Aqua Rod, the Foxy Box, and I'm not sure what else. But
Yeah.
I need to first pick a van.
Henry Robb sent one to Jess. Ted got one for a Ford for Amanda, and you got yours, obviously, and Linda's got one. The fifth decal is going to be one meat, and it's going to go in a sleeve, and it's going to stay there.
See, I'm looking for that 78
Jeff found the
Dodge
Charlie's Angels
step
van
side,
for
so I could put the
me, and Charlie had the
back
other.
fender on here.
Oh, so you can make it a dually. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Jay, hey,
I found the red, molded in red.
hey, Mr. Darby, I know a guy will trade a lot of 3D parts for one Mopar missile, Motown missile, and give you money on top of it.
I don't think I have one of those.
Now, does that come with a chassis?
Yeah,
Okay.
it sucks.
But it's there.
It's actually a really
like those
complete
wheels.
kit. So I don't want to say anything about the guy, but this really does to me seem like it's a copy of a what do you call it?
Diecast?
No, they're out of business now. I'll get them in a minute.
Model house?
Yeah, the
Bay
model
City?
house.
Okay,
Yeah,
model house.
May very well be. I like those rims. Those rims are cool.
Yeah,
All right,
someone
Cliff.
told me that
Hey,
Testra's chrome in the spray comes out just like chrome. So, but I do have my Alcad to spray. I could try that, but
Night, Cliffy. Josh says check your messages. Jess.
Salute.
Go.
$38 days, Cliff, to NNL East. Yeah, none of them wanted the pink color, or they wanted to go black in case they want to go pink. Only one person went with black, and that was Amanda. Everybody else two wanted white, one wanted lime green.
That'd be me. I like my lime green.
And now we're into we're literally scale model snail is. If she filmed her staff at work, it'd be like a living version of Employee of the Month.
man,
One with Dak Shepard, obviously, and Dane
what do I
Cook.
do with that damn kit?
I don't know, but I like that one. I saw somebody somebody on Ted's Modeling Marketplace had wheel tubs. So you could probably cut them off and put them on the outside. So
Yeah, I was wanting to take the step side fenders off of that kit and thin them out, and then cut the wheel wells out of this a little bit in the back, and because I actually seen a picture of a real custom truck of the same year they did that too, and it looked
Hold
bad.
on, let me. While you're doing that, I will look something. Talking about that, I'll look something up.
Yeah.
There's somebody I know.
I've got a parts kit that's molded in red, but man, trying to paint over red,
Right.
that shit bleeds. If I can find the old Walmart issue one that was that whitish.
Proper primer will cover it.
Well,
Shoot it with the dust coat of clear and then your copper. I mean,
well, throw some Steino res on there and hope for the best.
I know
The
it's
white
not
primer
cut
should
it.
cover it up.
yes.
Now I could also go get some of that.
Either Mr. Surfacer or Tamiya.
Well, if I have to paint over red, I go get some automotive. What do they call that primer? It's not a regular primer. It's a
South
primer
action?
sealer. So, I just thin it a little bit. That shit gets expensive when you start using the automotive shit, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you didn't misunderstand, Josh. That's what she did.
No, wasn't down. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, this is actually a really nice resin. The interior is really detailed. The door panels come separate, so you can do all sorts of stuff with it. Yep. I'm probably going to try to lower it too. It's a little too high. I'm going to put my finger on it.
Yeah, it's looking a little tall.
I want it to be low. Yep.
Yeah, it definitely fails the paper test.
Yeah.
Go too much lower, the front wheels will be coming through the hood.
Well,
He's got about a quarter inch, easy.
hey,
I thought about cutting the fender wells out. Let me see.
Mr. Darby, is this something in a way you could use? I mean, look at the rear fenders.
Well, I will cut the rear fenders out, and that's why I wanted the what do you call it, the
Interior
the
wheel
step
top.
side, so I can go over it with the step side.
So you got that one. Let me see if I can't get back. Tell me if it went off. So
The problem is he'd probably have to order the whole damn kit just to get the fenders, and then he'd have a box with no fenders at all.
Yeah. Who does that kit there?
a company called KRD.
That Jason stuff?
No, I'm sorry.
Is that so you can print it out, or are they already made?
They're KED 3D Customs. Resin Realm has them. But I saw somebody with a step side dually.
I mean, honestly, with the swept that's on there, I would think like a 57 Chevy step side fender has that little line that goes across it, the body line.
I have to look.
Because at least then, even if you raise the fender up higher instead of below the belt line that's on the truck, then it would kind of blend in a little bit.
Yeah, I have to check that
And
out.
then you can slam that thing way down if you bring the fender up that high.
Yeah.
I mean, that would get you lower than your skewer that's under there.
No,
You got
that's
one of them
too new.
57 Chevy step sides, like the Coke version, or
Yeah, I got a bunch of them.
wait,
I
the Coke
probably even
version.
got parts floating around.
The Coke
He's got all
version's
kinds
actually the fleet side. Ain't it? Oh, I brought
This
that
guy's
box
got a
up.
lot of cool custom bodies.
Let me see. You can see how Dodge did. Oh, that's not a step side, so that wouldn't work. Oh, this is more like it. I don't know who prints it, but if you took something like
More porn links in chat.
Let me see.
He knocked himself out.
Hit that
There he
button.
is.
All right, let me see.
Did you hit the back button?
Yep.
Yeah, I think something like the 57 Chevy step side fenders would look perfect on there. Just
That's-
because they have the belt line ready. And the
If
top
almost-
part of it comes over and then it ducks under before it comes back down.
So if you kind of took that with the middle of that step side, but you'd have to buy all that shit, which would then you go, it's not worth it.
That to me just looks like a fender flare, not a fender.
They really, that's, basically, yeah, or even new modern F-350s or any of them. So
Plus, that's a 1/160 scale. That's super tough.
you can get, I don't know anybody. The only other thing close is, it's a Czechoslovakian company, A&N. But that's a new style too, so.
Well, his thing is if he can find his Little Red Express box that's not molded in red, he'd have what he was looking for. And if he finds a 57 Chevy step side, he might have something even better he didn't expect to be looking for. Even though it's got the little Corvette taillights in it or whatever on the side. But that's easy enough to fill. Even though dually fenders should have a marker light on the outside of them. I think it'd be kind of cool just to put the little fender flares on it, but have the backs of them shaped like the window openings.
See, the problem is they really didn't change much in the 60s to the mid 70s. Ford used the same fender from 1954 to 1976.
Something like that.
When you got the tool, why reshape it?
Exactly. That costs money. It digs into the profit.
It's like Chevy. They ran the same stuff for 10 years minimum, no matter what product it was. Changed taillights or a few other details. But if you need a windshield, you got like 40 years of freaking cars to choose from. And if you need a door panel, rather it's a Buick or a Chevy, might have a little different design it, but it'll bolt on and fit and shut. Yeah. Trunk lids, hoods, they all fit the same exact shape.
Yeah. Jason, you know Colts better than I do, so I don't know if they got anything on there or not.
I'm sure you'll find something he wasn't expecting that'll serve his purpose better than he thought.
But I think he will like this. This will give him a little inspiration. Let me present here.
Is that one of the Chevy fenders?
No, it's a Ford fender.
Okay.
It's a Ford custom fender. It has a light groove.
Oh, then that would be the Chevy fender. It was just in the Ford kits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always thought that was funny that the customized Fords had the Chevy fender.
Yeah, that was the place I just sent to Mark Jones, but that's a beautiful truck.
I like that color.
So.
I can't wait
All
till
right,
somebody starts producing the Toyota Tundra, Tacoma, or whatever Titan. I've been waiting for a Toyota truck for a long freaking time.
That's a Nissan makes the Tundra, the Titan, and Toyota makes the Tundra. So you're corrected, Ryan. I know you love to
Excuse
do
me.
that.
Excuse me, but Toyota did the Titan, Tundra, and Tacoma. They're all three Toyotas. I don't care if
Oh,
Nissan built it or not. They're titled as a Toyota.
My man, Marvin the Martian.
That's the background pic when it's not all
Yeah.
covered up.
Yeah, I could see it. Yeah. Who do you think's going to win? I think Martian's going
Marvin.
to win.
I put
Yeah.
my money on Marvin.
You can't kill a cartoon unless you dip them in the sauce.
He's got the plutonium 219 explosive detonator or whatever.
Yeah, the ray gun.
But he couldn't kill a rabbit.
Nope. You can mess with Elmer Fudd though.
Yeah, that would work. I mean, I'd look find some step side Dodges, and they don't look that much different, really.
See,
Well, you know,
I think
if it's a
having that
custom
belt
who-
line following works good.
see, if it's a custom, who really gives a fuck if the fender was a Chevy, Ford, or Dodge?
Yeah.
It's all
Well, like
about
I said,
the-
you said that was from a Ford kit, but that's the Chevy fender. You know, but I think that follows. I think that follows the belt line just right.
Yeah, it looks good to me.
Jason left. Did I do hurt his feelings? Hold on.
Oh, he had popped out a while ago. He's been in the chat, but he popped out a while ago.
That's it. The plutonium P38 space modulator.
Space modulator. I'm going to love him and pet him and call him George. Don't throw me in the hole. I'm afraid to go in the hole. So you think that fender will work a little better than the Dodge one that you were thinking?
I think so, because the Dodge one I don't think has a has that belt line,
No,
And-
it doesn't have as much top from the fender.
and then
opening to
also
top
the back of it, the way it's shaped, kind of goes along with the
window
in the-
arch.
little dip. I
Oh,
might-
the way it comes down. Yep.
Yeah, I
The
might.
little arrowhead at the back of the belt line. Yeah.
Yeah,
the
I might.
swoop.
I
the
might
swoop.
cut it in the middle and shorten the whole thing a little bit.
Yeah, because it's pretty much squared to a point where you can cut half of that fender height out of it.
Cause see,
Other than over the sweat mark on the back, which you could graft it into, so that's not a big deal.
because if I don't cut it and I line everything up, then it comes all the way to the back of the truck.
Oh, you're talking about cutting it lengthwise?
Yeah, just shorten it
Gotcha.
a hair lengthwise.
Gotcha.
But the height and stuff, I think, would be great.
Drop
I
and
mean,
down a little, yeah.
You got
Yep.
plenty of fender on the back side of that to move straight, shorten it. So
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah,
Well,
I would probably.
well, you got to see where that insert for the lights on the side of the fender.
Well, I would cut it right at the beginning of the where it starts here.
your camera's a little too high.
I would. Let me get something to point with.
Ooh, hold on. Let me bring this up here.
I cut it right here, right there, and just take a little bit out.
James, you're gonna love this.
Which one?
Yeah, I think if you took maybe a little less than a quarter of an inch lengthwise out of it and put it back together, smooth it all back out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
There
see,
you
with
go,
that
Jake.
one, it's so lowered. There's nothing
Yeah.
between the wheel arch and the top of the fender.
Well, that's airbag too, so they
Well,
put
it's
air
also
to it and
rendering.
raise it up.
Also looks like a rendering rather than a real picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
You can see the photoshopping.
It's not Photoshop.
Well,
But
it's
it's
edited.
an artist render. Yeah,
Yep.
it's the render, definitely.
but it gives them some good inspiration. That's all I'm saying.
I
Yeah, I
personally,
didn't like the cutouts for headlight for tail lights. That'd be wicked.
I just think it needs more top of the fender like the Chevy one there, so that it has something above the belt line.
Yeah.
Whereas the rendering one, it just kind of, there ain't enough top of the fender there for a tire that big to tuck up into.
Yeah. Now I have noticed that the tires that the set I'm using, it is really tight, so I might have to widen the fender a little bit. You know, put some strip right in between.
Right.
Or maybe
Well, if you
the
notch,
belt line on the truck is raised, so what I could
If-
do is just add to the lower half and it'll kick it just a tad out and it'll clear the tires.
or you could notch both sides of the fender to shape the side of the box.
Well, you know, that was the first thought, but then it wouldn't fit, the wheels wouldn't fit in there.
Well, then you just mini tub it. You
Well,
know?
that's going to happen anyway. I mean, I like the bed and everything, but it's going to get tubbed and wooden floor.
Well, then I would kind of shrink the width of the fender myself. If you're tubbing it, I'd bring that fender in more towards the body, rather than
That's
outward.
cool that it does have that belt line. I like that.
I'd just trace the side of the body onto the side of the fender and then just shave it into it. And as long as you got them the same on both fenders, push them up to the body line and they're both the same height.
There's
Yeah.
another fender. It's got all kinds of.
Yeah, I think those fenders will look good on them.
Yeah, I'll just have to clean the fly shit off of that one. Now let's see.
Pupa poop.
Somebody crop dusted in the model kit aisle.
What's cool is this kit has an old Chrysler Hemi in it, the old Fire Dome. No, it's a DeSoto Fire Dome Hemi in it. So I'll probably build the Hemi and just use that as a display piece.
Right.
And I think
If you want, Mr. Darby, if you want a beautiful period correct Hemi to put in it, or a new one, when KRD comes in here, the Hemis he's got a 392 and a Hellcat you would absolutely fall in love with.
Oh, come on. It figures. I was hoping to get that lens to stick in there, but don't want to.
He's trying to bedazzle it.
It wants glue to hold it in there.
Yeah.
Could you use some like canopy glue just to hold it in there long enough?
Yeah,
White,
well, probably,
white glue or something.
I got this. It's
Yeah, most dualies have little marker lights on their fenders, so that's not the worst place to have it.
yeah. I seen on eBay at one time somebody who had the roof lights.
Oh, the chicken lights?
Yeah, the clearance lights. God damn it. Sucks getting old because you can't always wear your glasses, but then you can't see without them.
Damn if you do, damn if you don't.
I pull my glasses on and off so many times. I tried to go bifocals, and oh man, that was a big mistake. I just could
Did you
not.
try the no line one?
Yep. But
It takes some getting used to. You gotta really
I would.
wear
I
them
had
for a
them
long
on
time.
trying to go down the stairs and about fell
That's
down
the
the
hardest
stairs.
part. You
The
have to
hardest
get
thing is
used to
stairs.
the perception. You have to look through the right part of the lens so you can see in the right perspective.
Now, where is that? I got one of their cards at Acme. I'm trying to think, where are they out of, Mr. Darby?
Who?
That company that you got that casting from.
Oh, I'd have to look.
I had a piece of paper. I just can't freaking remember the name of them. They don't have a website. I know that much.
This thing doesn't focus worth a shit. Maybe I need to.
Pull it away from it further and it'll focus.
Well, I'm limited on how far my little cord goes.
Right.
Use the actual zoom function on the camera.
That'll just zoom in further.
Sometimes if you stick something in the back, see, it's focusing on the background instead of the
The
kit.
front.
It's always going to do that when something is mostly white.
Yeah.
It's a little better, but maybe use black.
Oh man. Do you know what a crying shame is?
Put something neutral behind it that has lines on it, like you're cutting that.
A crying shame was that Jeff's mom didn't swallow him.
Oh
Heard
man!
that, Ryan.
Japan.
Wow!
That's something I would have said.
Shots
Trying to
fired.
take
Yeah.
over my sniper duties.
Donald, what's up, buddy? Donald would have said it and he'd heard it.
What's up,
Hey, Doc.
Donnie?
Hey, Ted, how you doing, bud? Hope you're feeling better.
Oh yeah, Ted's in here too.
Hey, Teddy.
I've seen Boston Bart's farts, but I forgot to read the Ted.
Ted's back from playing with his balls.
Right?
Yep, there it focused.
Well, Darby, you know what you have to do, right?
Yeah.
You have to cut the wheel opening so it gets lower. Then you can mock it up.
You know, the one thing that sucks about it though is I don't have the red lenses to go inside of those things, the bullets.
A little clear resin and to me a clear resin will take care of that.
All you need to do is just go to the bead section and grab some of them little stick-on rhinestones, bedazzle it.
Bedazzle.
I have a decal sheet that I got from the Stickopotamus section at Walmart, and all it is a bunch of red circles. Where is it? Decals. Where are they at? I scanned it onto my computer. Here, let me present this real quick there, Bob. Only take
All
a
right.
second.
There's some googly eyes from Mike Michaels or something. Those work real good too.
Well, they were a small little strip for like $2.50, and they're reflective, like little gemstones with a brass ring and backing on them. And I've used these, like the really small ones, to line the bottom of a semi truck and trailer, and the big ones for taillights, and the medium ones for smaller type taillights. You can get them in clear, red, blue. I think they had a purple, but if you took these really small ones, you can put them on the back of the 50s hot rods, because they always had that little blue lens in the middle to make their taillights look purple. But these are just the one little strip is what I paid like $3 for. And I put it in my printer and then just photocopied and edited over, so that I could use this in some of my artwork stuff or whatever. Like these ones here, I took $3 bills and scanned them on my computer, and then I printed this out on matte peel and stick white paper, and that's what I used for my my little one. Let me show you that real quick. Where'd it go? This one right here. It's actual peel and stick paper, but it's the actual dollar that I scanned.
That turned out cool. I like that.
Yeah. And then I just, I got the little Federal Reserve one. That's why I call it the little one. I got note down here for the license plate. It's got all kinds of stuff on the inside, around the back windows. But yeah, it really has the same texture and everything because it's on matte paper.
Cool.
Yeah. I thought it was neat. I got the George Washington, the seal, the serial number, In God We Trust. There's my roof. You got the little dollar up there. You know, all kinds of little stuff. You know, I thought it was kind of neat. But if you find something like that, you can peel and stick that onto there, and it'll look like a flush-mounted LED light rather than a clear lens. You know.
All right, people, I'm out of here. I'll see you
All right.
later.
Have a good night.
Later.
Or even if you had something from like a 60 to 64 Impala, or even the Cadillac with the long pointy tail lights, that would make
Well-
more sense to have the big chrome piece behind it. You know.
I think I got another one of these Ford kits, and I'll go look to see if it's got the lenses.
Yeah,
But
'cause
I think if I remember right, it had a 59 Cadillac lens in there.
if it wasn't, then it's actual mostly fills that like a fingernail.
You know, so
But I think more of a spear-shaped tail light would fit in there better than like a fingernail-looking thing. Thanks for letting me share that, Bob.
No problem.
Yeah, like I said, I used them on the side of that semi-truck. Holy cow. That made that thing stand out way big time. And for under $4 for peel and stick stickers that make a big difference, why not, right? I think you could still find them at Dollars or Walmart's. I gotta go fill my coffee. I'll be right back.
Might as well pay the water bill while you're up there.
well, shit. I don't know. Dig around trying to find it. I'll just look later. I think also, like some of those old Mercuries have the Cadillac lenses.
Jeff up on his phone.
Yep. I don't know if somebody's hooked up to Bluetooth, will it echo in the back? Asking for an idiot named Kevin Smith. Just saying.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Tell him to give it a try.
There you go. You're asking a person who does not know.
Yep.
Try it and let's find out. Then we'll
Yeah,
know.
let's find out, and Boston Buds can kick him out if it's annoying.
Nope, that ain't. I'm trying to find a list for Acme 2023 vendors.
How you doing tonight, Don?
Oh God, Kevin, can you not hear him chatting?
I figured it was Mander burning up your phone.
No. It's not Ted, it's not Amanda. If you don't see me in Brian's live Friday nights, because I'm either sleeping or I'm working.
Yeah, that's what I explained to Mike earlier when you made that comment that you're probably going to be working. So
Jeff don't work. He sleeps.
I wished. God, I wished I could sleep.
If only all of us could get paid on the job for sleeping.
I don't even care about getting paid. It's just I'd like to be able to sleep a full. Hell, I'd be happy with 6 hours straight.
Ask 2x4 Jim Duggan if he'll knock you out. You know, that's about the only way I can go to sleep. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it takes hours to fall asleep.
well, Don, you can come up here and help shovel snow. That's why I got off. I had to go put the snow thrower, pin it back onto the tractor because it is snowing.
Is it already?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Little Southern sassy bald-headed guys can't hang with the big boys up north.
Is that wet wet, heavy snow or light, fluffy shit?
It's fluffy right now, so it's gonna accumulate. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're calling for us to have about an inch of ice in between. I'm like, you a-holes. Really?
yeah, I just looked before I came back on when I came back into this shop that they're predicting by 1 a.m. they're predicting 5 inches here. So
In Boston, I don't smuggle anything out. I got 4 ladies that go together every week to get Chinese. It's not my fault they all think enough for me to bring everything back. Each one is going to brought a baggie. Next time it's going to be beef fried rice, some noodles, egg rolls, and some pork spare ribs.
Come on, some young guy.
Hey, there ain't
Jeff
nothing
is
better than
Jeff
eating.
is the young guy.
Hey, don't hate me because you hate me. Hey, there's Brady for 80 for Brady, and well, there's 60 for Jeff.
Jeff's over there giving them sweet nothings. Oh, age is just a number, baby.
No, they're just nice people.
I know. We just gotta bust your balls.
You know, people in chat, those of us up here in the far north where it snows, we don't take kindly to that. It's 70 here.
Yeah, I know.
We can't
This
relate
is-
to that shit, damn it.
This is why
Don
we're all
likes to
miserable
do
up
that.
north.
Yeah,
And
Don likes to rub it in.
Yeah, what's
Uh,
really sad is in the summertime, we're all like, man, it's 80 and humid as hell up here. And they're like, dude, it's 112 with 400-degree humidity down here. It's like, yeah, we never get ahead of you guys. In the
Oh,
weather
we get.
department.
Oh, I don't know about that. I've been out in Missouri, and mother friggin' that shit's just nasty heat.
Well, that's what I mean. When we're complaining about it's finally warm up here, everybody down south is like, dude, it ain't warm for shit up there. I'm like, you see, we
Yeah.
can't win.
No, I know.
By the way, Joe, did you send me an email asking for a shop card? Somebody did last night, and I don't recognize the name, which is fine. They're in Georgia. I just didn't know. I don't have any. One day I might, but I'm not sure
Yeah,
which
Jeff.
direction I want to go.
Where the hell's my shop card, Jeff?
Thaw.
Papa.
I can't tell you because you'd be offended.
Hey, that's a great idea for a shop card right there. Is that a picture that Amanda did that says the Star Wars one? Right?
Well, you all have it made up, and you have them print out, and I will sign them, and you all get one. And by the way, you get the
Whoa.
bill to go with them.
If I gotta make them and print them out, I might as well just put kind words on the back and make it look like the one I got from Glenn.
Jason, you are the
Bingo.
best friend that I have.
All right, I'll sign it. I know I owe you 4 MPC kits. I'll get them to you in the mail when I get my next check. Love, Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate the shop card.
We'll send them out for Jeff.
What are you
Dear
talking about?
Don, I love you to death, Don.
You know how many people we could send a Jeff shop card to, and they'd be like, "Wait, what?" And then Jeff will be getting all this emails and messages. He'll be too busy to do a live.
The one to Don would be, "Oh, Don, it's so great, you got a bonus hole."
Thanks
Some
for the
people will get the
snuggles,
joke,
Don.
some won't.
Yeah, we don't need to hear about your mulligans.
No. You look it up, you'll get. Trust me, if you look it up and who the idiots that said that, you'll get it.
Mark, I wish it was 59 here. It was like 59 here like 5-6 days ago.
Yeah, I went outside and got some spray paint on my GTO today because the sun was shining. When I stepped outside, I'm like, holy fuck, my nipples did cut dry.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it was -3 today.
It looked like
Here.
it was 70 outside, but you step out there, it was only like 40 something. Like, if it was even 40.
It was pretty all gray and gloomy here all day today because that cell was moving in.
Yeah, you get the weather before I do, so I'm glad I don't get to see it coming in because it's dark outside.
Yeah.
It'll be here in the morning when I wake up, and I won't be dreaming about Bing Crosby's White Christmas, I can tell you that.
Yeah, she says to me, she goes, you think you gotta get the tractor ready? I go, oh, it ain't gonna stick around. And then she took the dogs out and she come in here and she goes, well, you better go get the tractor ready because it's coming down. Like, okay.
We all would, Joe. He's just too lazy.
Actually, I got a bunch of stuff. Yes, I
You
will
can always
make sure
just
you
make
get
one,
one,
Jeff,
Joe.
and
If I
email it.
make-
And they can print them out themselves.
Yeah, if you want to do that, you got a printer. I'll be gladly happy to do that.
Dude,
Jazz?
if I gotta print out that VW lady on a freaking card, no, not doing it.
Yeah, no shit.
No,
Oh, shit.
no. Let me explain to you about that. If
Jeff
that
VW garage.
you know how many pieces of paper? You know how many pieces of paper that Gary Ride to Win would have to kill to make that in real life on printing it out?
Probably about 2 reams of paper to do an ankle.
I'm just saying that is.
I can just see that on your shop card, though.
I'd do it.
You
just
all
to
give
fit
me shit for what? Jeff, hell yeah.
on the back. Oh, by the way, don't show the backside. The idiots would all show the backside. Gary'd be like, "Where's my shop card?"
A brown streak on the backside of the card.
With tire
Herbie the
marks
brown bug. Yeah.
on it. Oh my god.
You know,
Couple
I
of
think I
little oil
might move to
stains.
Missouri for the summer now. Get away from you all.
It sucks in here in the summertime. You don't want to do that.
You
Oh,
already are away from us. What do you
I don't have to pay for a damn thing. I get to live rent free out there. I'm like, I make a lot of money under the table working for my niece.
You get any closer to me than you are on the internet right now, I'm leaving.
Well, you've only got one way to go, north or west.
I'll go east, sorry. Way over the pond. Because I don't want to go west over the pond or the swamp, whatever's over that way.
I was out there just literally, one of my flights, I was almost thought of taking until they said, well, we're going to send you to Orlando, to Nashville, to
I'll go move in with Kim's Customs and see if he's got room to land.
Minnesota. I was like, why the hell do I need to go to Minnesota? Freaking, I'm like, that's way north of where I need to go, you idiot. Yep, I got it, but I don't have any made. But that's something I've got to work on with Jess on, and that's all going to depend on how this summer goes, if I'm working or not. I might have to go to work with Pelkey just so I can have my own headstone.
Jeff, you want to move down here to Alabama.
No,
I mean
'cause
Alabama.
I don't want to put up with a deliverance roommate.
You'll start to listen to the banjo music as white noise before long.
But like I said, sir, I will do one if I get one made. I will. Maybe Don can get me a deal through his printing family member that prints.
All you got to do is say the word.
But like I said, I want to make it up.
Wrong word?
I want to have like 3 old kits on there. And
Talk to
don't
Fred.
ask me to
He
write
got-
something other than, hey, this is
He
Jeff.
got them for
Thank you
dirt cheap
supporting
for
me."
once he got printed.
I'll get with Amanda. We'll plan
Where he
to
left. They were like super cheap.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. Oh,
Let's let Amanda design the card.
I think Don just
God.
scared him with that.
Oh, gee.
I think that's a
I'm
good
quitting you
idea.
two.
I got some ideas. I think she can make them come to fruition.
Kevin.
Well,
Ted, you might regret that, Ted.
instead of the Oscar Mayer mobile, instead of a weenie there, you put a turd.
No, I can tell you right now, Don, your new shop card would have you in your Speedo.
I was thinking Jeff in a Speedo down on the beach of Florida with a couple old ladies and some bags of Chinese food.
Wearing a tiara.
Sitting in between a couple of VWs eating egg rolls.
There you go.
Don't
Like,
even
what do
think
you think, Clayton?
and I hate
With
to
a
tell
clown
you,
car
you-
paint job.
You do realize Ted is actually Amanda right now?
Oh,
We're
Oh.
giving them ideas.
yeah. Okay, Amanda, you may regret that, Amanda.
Come on,
Bob,
mister.
don't laugh because you might be a naked guy riding a hot dog mobile.
I don't care. Don't bother me. I'll send her the Wienermobile pictures.
He's already got them. He's already got them.
Have Jeff
You'd be
riding
passing
the
around that,
Wienermobile at bareback.
How you doing, Kevin?
Call it Bareback
What's up,
Bottle
Kevin?
Shop.
Trying to get my
Hey, Kevin.
boy to eat here. Hey guys. Hey Jason.
I'm not hearing no echo from you there, Kevin. So that's a good thing.
Yeah,
Hey, awesome.
that's why I put on here almost veteran streamer.
Kevin, the only thing I'm going to say is a broken clock is right twice a day. So once a year you get to be right. Today was your one mulligan.
Hey, I'm
Take it till you make it, Kevin. Almost veteran. Yeah, doing a pretty good job. Fixing
This coming from the guy that forgot to push the live button.
live button.
One button.
Well,
He'll
at
click
least-
with the
hey,
right.
hold it. But at least I can find it without somebody telling me how to do it, Donald. You
No,
went
Brian.
live 3
Hey.
times and you couldn't how to figure out how to do the 4th time.
The boss was on there going, hit the button, Papa.
I did. I saw that and I looked and went, oh, shit.
Almost as bad as me the other night with the echo. Walking all over poor Fred. I felt like a fool. We just spent an hour and a half trying to get this
I
Chromebook
was,
hooked up.
Josh, I was so nervous about screwing it up that it's one of them you're
Screwed it
so
up.
busy worried about doing your job that you forget how to do your job.
Or that you were working.
Yeah, I guess sometimes overthinking it is your
Well,
enemy.
It's like they say, malfunction is still a function.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
So
don't
I'm a
worry. Every
func-
time
I'm a
Brian texts me
functioning
or
dude
calls
then.
me, he mentions it.
You're right, Boston. You're right. We must
Oh,
have
I
lost Gilly.
How many people you got watching, Bob?
Let's see. Let me look.
17.
17, mine says. Yeah.
I keep telling you, they're
21
here
to
for them.
17, 29 likes. So it's-
We gained 3 when Kevin came in here.
Yeah, we don't get to see how many likes because we got that part shut off.
Well, Biz lost
I gotta
5 when
figure
I came in.
I got to
You
figure
had
out how
my
to get rid of
profiles
that.
watching this shit.
Yeah, I got to figure out how to get rid of that damn heart on the YouTube thing.
the
when I-
chat.
Yeah, somebody said there's a video on YouTube of some guy that explains how to get rid of that thing. I got to watch it yet. So
It's got to be in the settings, ain't it?
Yeah, but it's a
Live
setting you
settings.
got to redo every time, I believe.
Yeah, it's in the go live settings, right? Not in your dashboard settings.
Yeah, because Brian has it in all of his, so I'm like, I don't give a shit about it. And move on.
Just smash
I'm
the
trying-
heart button and get it over with.
I'm trying to figure out how I can see the comments. Just go up there and click on it.
See what
Yeah.
you did, Don? Somebody's smashing the
What?
damn heart button. Somebody's smashing the damn heart button. You shouldn't have said
Oh,
that.
isn't that so sweet? Thank
That's
you.
I think it's somebody with a bleeding heart because that's like you're fucking going off. Holy shit.
You had one job. I'm trying to see. I
That's
said
a little.
something in the chat, but I don't see it here.
That damn thing's still going.
No shit, right?
What thing you talking about?
Bob's gonna get a lot of hearts and emoji faces.
That's okay.
Hey, if it helps the interaction during videos, then all the better.
Y'all
I
don't
just
care if I
come
eat
to-
while I'm on here, do you?
Go
Yeah,
right
we
ahead.
do. Yeah, we do. Close your camera.
I know Marcy don't like when people eat on here.
you do.
I ain't had a
here.
chance to.
Well,
haven't
I mean,
had a chance to sit all day.
if you didn't jump in the stream until you were ready to eat, you should have waited to jump in the stream until after you were done eating.
All I can tell you is if it
Yeah.
looks good, next time you got to have smell-o-vision so we can at least smell the food.
Or
Let's
at
see
least be sitting at the table with us.
if I'll end up dumping it on the keyboard. It just
Yeah, that won't be good.
it pull up a fire.
Yeah,
Let me
Jeff
show you
gives
my
me the drink of
My homemade potato
We ain't
soup.
millennials. We don't need to see what you're eating.
Yeah, really. That's funny how they take a picture of everything they eat, everything they do.
Yeah.
We
I do
look
it
back
and
on
all I
our
get-
photo albums and all we see is people and cars and houses. Millennials are gonna look back on their photo album and see nothing but food and be like, "Ooh, that sounds good for supper."
Yeah, I take photos of my dinner and all I catch hell for it.
And we wonder why everybody's
I
so
get
large.
I get
and
middle
chunky.
finger after middle finger emoji.
Yeah.
Mark Jones wants to know where the steak is, Kevin.
Oh, that was last week. It'll probably be over the weekend.
So we all go to Akron for a show. Kevin said he's going to cook us all steak while we're there.
Not
Yeah.
Long as you supply me.
Brontosaurus.
You
Brontosaurus.
get, if you got the teeth for
No, I like mine well done.
Charcoal.
Hey, Don, what are you talking
Cajun
about? You don't
style.
have none either.
it, me neither.
I got me some in my store bought one though.
I found some at Walmart at a really reasonable price.
We could always bring a blender.
Yeah.
Puree that shit.
Yeah, we'll put your nuts in it too, Jason.
You might get tube steaks.
There's nothing
No.
wrong. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with smoothie, you know.
As long as it ain't.
That's
green.
right. I can put a bit inside of my walls steak.
Did you hear what
Yep.
Brokeback Ohio just said? He said you're all going to
Brokeback
get
Ohio.
tube steak.
He said you're gonna get tube
Up,
steak.
Edward.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Yeah.
They
Pushing
just
up
had
Davis
Paul Perks.
Way.
They just had Paul Perks on sale for $1 a pack. So I bought a bunch.
Hey, Edward. The other erectile dysfunction in here.
What's up,
And hell,
Edward?
you want the steak done well done, you just ruining good meat.
No, well done means a little bit of pink in the center.
I
No,
know.
No, that's medium rare.
I want my food done. I don't want it walking on my plate.
Yeah, right.
Shit. Knock the horns off, wipe it fast, send it across the grill, put it on the plate. I'm good to go.
I had a
Already
feeling
says
Don
it.
was gonna say that.
no, Ken's doing the rock star thing.
2 times around the rotisserie collar done.
That's it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Here comes the
welcome
dark
to the
cave.
Dark Cave.
What's up, Dart?
Did you bring Britta back with you?
I wore
Welcome
the
back.
stuff out. No, Dark said
That's
she
all
was
right.
tired, wore out. She took a nap. I figured
They're
out.
referred to as the Dragon Cave Queen.
Yeah, where's your queen at, Dart?
She's in bed.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
have
I
one of
think
those.
she left.
Let's see, where the
You may have
dragon
no
sleep?
choice in the matter. Hey, Dart, you may have no choice in the matter if she gets her hands on you.
You can't run fast enough.
Oh, yeah, you could.
Well, where the dragon sleep?
What you working on
I
today,
thought
Dart?
dragons were cave dwellers. I am not working on anything.
Not working on nothing.
He's working on recuperating.
That's what I'm working on. I figured I'd come over here and clean up
But in
around
the
here.
long run, it's going to help you. Just remember that.
Hey, Edward.
Hang out with you, Misfit.
Yep.
I would have fit if it was just a little bit smaller.
Hey,
At
this,
least we
this
fit somewhere.
This show was doing real good until Jeff come in here and
Yeah,
corrupted all of
No,
us.
no, I'm all good with blaming people for your actions, but Jeff can't take all the blame for your
He's
what do they call it?
incorrigible.
Your
Our
naughtiness.
corruption.
Yeah,
Our
that.
corruption.
See
Hey,
what, Dart?
if you
No.
compare the section of the stream from when Jeff jumped in and from when Andrew was here, totally different. Totally
Yeah.
different.
You done, Mr. Cooper?
No, because before Andrew come in, y'all were talking about how big your schlongs were, and I don't want to hear it. I'm not going to let you. I'm gonna stand with Jeff on this one.
Okay, I know who started it. Bob was showing that Oscar Mayer wiener, and then we got off topic.
Because I remember I called you out there. I said that's not PG, and you're like, I don't care.
PG-18, TVMA.
What's going on here is Dart is kissing up trying to get a certain Mopar so he can make it an altered whale-based Challenger.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna do that.
I'm
anyway.
kidding, Dart. I'm kidding, buddy.
I got a friend that knows where you live. They're gonna come acquire that kit and give it to me, and then I'm gonna build it.
You
that.
you give me the $250 to send it to you. You can do whatever the hell you want with it.
No. See, then I'll give it back.
Ain't nobody pay the repo man.
So technically, it's not stealing. It's just borrowing without consent.
Repo man.
Anybody
Yeah,
ever
there's
actually
one
hand
slight
money
problem.
to the repo man? No.
There's one little there's 2 letters, a dash, and a number that you have to get past first.
Too lazy to leave my cave. What makes you think I'm actually gonna make an effort?
First one's an A, and the last number is a 5.
A fifth.
Pretty easy to figure out what it is.
An AR-15?
That would be it.
That's pretty easy to dodge.
Yeah.
He can't even see the buttons on the screen to go live.
Hey, when you're
Yeah,
done
really.
sweeping there, I got some floors need swept.
He probably doesn't even take the cap off the skull.
Oh crap! You know what, Dart? Hold it. I found out what Dart. I know what Dart shop card is going to be. Him in a maid's outfit.
Hey, Jason, it's either that or he gets choked when he gets too close.
I didn't hear that, but I'm pretty sure I didn't
Yeah.
want to hear it.
No, when we get your new shop card made, it's going to be you in a maid's outfit.
Hang on, let me go turn the fan off because I can't hear shit. I'll be right back.
Kevin Smith, you tell him when he gets back.
On what?
His new shop card's going to be him in a French maid's outfit.
Oh yeah. Is that the one we was talking about last night?
No,
Riding the
about that.
Wienermobile.
You don't know
See,
what
Jeff's
you're
done
talking
letting
about.
all his little secrets out again.
Good thing he can't
He wants
hear
to see
shit.
Dart in a French maid outfit.
Yep.
Now wait a minute here. I get paid for this normally.
Jeff ain't
Hey.
somebody you want to tell any secrets.
Hey, what can I say? I'm kind of like Gary Ride to Win, size guy.
Oh, okay. Well, then we're back to the
I
VW
remember
shop
that
card.
guy you was in Alabama.
I will post that link to the VW chick again. Y'all keep that shit up.
Well, let me just ask, Jeff, is the land far away way up in them ties? Because that's a long ways.
Nope.
That's a big neighborhood. You get lost fast.
I've seen cities smaller than that.
You say cities or titties?
Both.
Jeff's head's smaller than her titties.
That's why y'all saw Henry. Marcy ain't in here to keep y'all in line.
Who the hell do you think's one of the biggest smart
What, you
asses
think
in
we're
here?
ducks? You think we're ducks? We ain't getting in a row.
She must have heard me coming because she left right before I popped in.
Where's is the snail in here too?
She was.
She was, yeah. I don't know. Marcy just seemed like she might have been tired. I don't know. She might have had a busy day.
You know, the other day when she farted in the cracker aisle, It was probably because of one of the jokes we had mentioned, and it made her laugh so much it built up the pressure. It came out.
She didn't fart. She cropped us.
Well, whatever she did, the crackers got the brunt of it.
I thought you was talking about Marcy. Now you're talking about Jess.
Justin said that she did that last night.
Mm-hmm.
Justin's
Oh,
got a
Jeff-
funny streak
Jeff
in her
said
once you
that.
get to know her.
Oh,
You weren't here for that part, Jason.
Oh,
You had
I
to go to
wasn't there.
bed.
Yeah.
Dom bumped out.
Oh, there's one of those went. Well, the power now. Fuck it.
Sounds like Ted's going to bed.
I'm going to start
Yeah.
sending you a bill, Kevin, too. Every time you keep talking to me about how to do this.
Take
I'm
care,
going to be your
Ted.
IT guy. I'm getting paid.
Hey, I'll trade you in advice. How's that? If you
Hey,
can
good
use
night,
it.
And or Amanda, or whoever we're actually talking to.
I'm no good at advice. Can I interest
Hey,
you in the
Said
sarcastic
Amanda's
no.
sleeping.
I will more than happy give you advice. I'm not saying it's good advice, but I'll give you advice.
Well, I figured it'd be bad advice.
Still advice.
That's right.
And it's not his fault if you do or don't do it.
No, I was just going to
And
go.
and we can't believe you until you film while you're doing it.
I can't believe it's not butter.
If it ain't recorded, it didn't happen.
Yeah.
I was going to go to the library and get Chromebook for Dummies until I realized you could download it. Dummy.
Alexa, give me the book.
Kevin, take a picture of the manufacturer of the Chromebook. Is it Microsoft? Is it Acer? Ace?
Actually,
Which co-
That's an Acer.
Okay.
You actually
Does
had
it
it right
flip?
that time.
I think Roxanne heard you say you had an Acer. That's what her and my daughter
used to have.
concocted this gift.
I used to have one. I kind of took a bath in some Diet Pepsi.
You trying to put that shit on a diet doesn't work.
Then
But I was the only
No,
one
just
like taking
Jeff
baths
just
and
can't handle his drinking.
Pretty sad when you get all lit up on Dr. Diet soda.
Now we watched.
Diet Mountain Dew, Bubba.
We rewatched this last night after the stream. Roxanne said, I don't even sound like me on here. But really? No wonder I don't mind rewatching it.
No different
Try
than an
having
answering
all the
machine.
shit messed up in your head that I do, because I call them tics. I don't know if that's what they're called, but the ADHD, I'll catch myself. I go like, and then I'm doing this with my hands. I got the T-Rex arms, and I'm always trying to think. And yeah, don't watch yourself back doing that if you have the same problem I do. It makes you feel like shit.
Only
Hey,
time my
I'm not-
T-Rex
Dar-
arms come out is when it comes time to pay.
I'm going to
Or
ask.
fold,
I
or,
want
or
to be
fold
serious.
a fitted sheet.
Yeah.
Dart, I'm
What,
going to
Jeff?
be serious for a minute here. There's a gentleman in my building. He has a form of autism, and he does that a lot, like that.
Yeah.
No. And I'm not trying to be a jerk, and I'm not trying to say anything bad, so I don't want people to misconstrue it. That's something.
Well,
And too many people with ADHD are being put on pills when it's not necessary.
That's right.
I'm not on it.
You're on that baloney pill.
They always tried to say that when I was a kid, but it was just I was infatuated with that blonde teacher I had.
Oh!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You thinking what Mark Jones just said?
I heard I have autism. I've heard I've got the ADHD. I've heard I've got all kinds of shit. So I just don't care what they say anymore. I just be me.
And we like you who you are.
He's still. I don't like looking at myself. So that was the whole point of it.
Okay, so next time Jess is in here, somebody needs to ask her. She was cutting the
That
cheese
would be
with the
the-
cracker cut size.
That would be the cheese there, Edward. Or Jones. Mark Jones.
Tell her she's doing processed cheese too much.
Wait, The snail
What's the
been
name-
cutting the
what's the name of
cheese
that
on
cheese?
on live stream? Wait, what? I'm confused.
No, it worked. She cropped
worked.
up the cracker aisle.
She cut the cheese in the cracker aisle. Well,
What's the name of that cheese in that can?
she's officially one of us. Then.
Whip.
She always
whiz.
has been.
Cheese
No, no,
whiz.
no.
We call it screaming cheese. But it's actually streaming cheese, I think.
Now we've established there's reasons why I'm single, right?
No.
Well,
'Cause there's no
we
girl
have.
dumb enough to have you.
Has your mama dressing you funny?
Oh, damn.
When
That's
I would
a
take
70s joke.
me and my ex would go to Walmart, I'd always let them sneaky ones out and not even tell her, and then get out of the aisle while she's looking at something and watch people blame her.
Yeah, blame her for it.
It's pretty good.
Do it.
Only time I've done that,
Run like hell.
I did that once when I wasn't feeling good, and I ripped and I went in the next aisle, and somebody else went in that aisle, and I heard, "Holy shit!"
Oh, by the way, Dark, do you know anybody with a Dodge 60 step-side dually? If you look up in the upper right corner, Mr. Darby is going to do a really nice Dodge crew cab.
I do not know anybody with a dually that old. I do not.
But yeah, if you could bring Mr. Darby up big enough, Bob, so Dark can see it. I don't think he was here earlier when it was on.
I've been catching bits and pieces. I did see
Oh.
whenever he was putting Chevy fenders on it.
Yep.
Hey, Jason, you know what's worse than that is walking away from yours and going to the next town. Somebody else did it there.
Yeah, yeah, right.
No,
That's whenever I go to the store with my brother.
Escape plan failed.
No, the worst. No,
Purple
honestly,
fog
the
in the
worst
whole
one.
store.
The worst one is when you're climbing up a ladder and there's somebody in a small attic space. You got to weatherize. Yeah, when you get gas that way, it's a whole. You're 40 feet off the ground wanting to kill the person.
So in other words, we won't hold the ladder for you.
Yeah.
Damn boss did that, and I was like, oh god.
No, what's bad
One of the things I used to do.
is if you're in the swimming pool, the public pool, and you think you have gas,
Oh, yeah.
Oh lord.
Oh,
but it's not
Lord.
gas.
You got Snickers bars floating up.
You know, it's all liquid.
Oh.
Mhm.
No baby
Y'all
Ruth in that
nasty.
one.
That's why I do not swim in public pools now.
Say it again, Jeff. Say it again.
I'm here willingly.
Here, well,
There you go.
What are we looking on the big screen? What are we looking at?
Darby's Dodge.
Oh, Darby? Okay.
One of the things
Yeah,
I used
they
to
was-
like to do with my ex-wife, we'd be at the mall, and we'd be in one of the big department stores. I go over to makeup department, and they have all them little samplers. So I put a little make different colors on each finger. Then I'd go over to her and I'd go, "Ain't you cute? Ain't you sweet?" And I'm touching her with all these different colors. Then I run back to the makeup aisle. She comes running behind me, going, "What the hell?" I look at the lady behind the counter. I said, "Could you teach my wife how to apply makeup?"
Yeah, we ain't right.
Maybe I shouldn't eat on here.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
had a very
end up
comfortable couch back then. I had a very comfortable couch back then.
That was
Well,
your
Kevin,
first
just
mistake.
so you
Came out
know
here
that
thinking you were
your
gonna eat
mouth
it.
is right at the bottom of your
Yeah, you
shoe.
definitely don't want it running down your leg, boss.
You'll be just fine. Just keep your head down and keep eating, Kevin. You'll be all right.
Well, at least with the pool is moving away from you to get clean water to clean up. So there's no proof.
I guess,
Yeah.
Edward, that would be the Famunda cheese, right?
Yeah, Boston, I ain't been able to trust a fart in 7 years.
Oh, cheese whiz was what I was thinking of. Cheese whiz.
Fucking Ryan.
That's Jeff's
Especially
other
the
secret power.
Yeah. It's not very secret. Even the silent ones are deadly enough not to be a secret.
SPDs.
They might
I had a
ambush you,
meme.
but they ain't
I-
secret.
I had a meme pop up in my memory. I had a meme pop up in my memories today. It said, I released a new fragrance in a car, and buddy, nobody liked it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Boston. When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Don't squeeze the Charmin.
There you go.
Gotta enjoy the go. That ain't the dumbest commercial I ever heard. Bear sits in the wood anyway.
Enjoy the go.
Have you
Yeah.
guys ever seen the
A bear
commercials
using
of
toilet
White
paper.
Charlie?
Mhm.
Yeah, right.
I really wish they still had the One Wife Charlie's original commercial.
One thing I always
After the
wondered, do
age
they
of 50, after the age of 50, you need to carry an extra change of clothes, baby wipes. Somebody goes, why? I said, when you
Now,
get
wait a
to the age,
minute,
you'll
wait a minute.
understand.
Wait,
We're-
so I'm ahead of the curve because there's always an extra pair of shorts and extra pair of breeches in every automobile I own.
We sound like we belong in a nursing home right now.
What do you go to? What do you go to Taco Bell every day or something? Because we did all the stupid shit when we were kids.
We're planning out extra clothes and everything just to go to Walmart.
That's
Now I know
sad.
what my mama said about always having clean underwear around.
Yeah.
Right? Because you might order, you might mess in front of this.
Marcy's probably listening, going, God, I'm glad I got out of there.
One thing they miss in the commercials, they should have the Scat Pack available for the bears.
Well, see, I never understood that commercial. Bears using toilet paper. I was under understanding that they use bunny rabbits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So was I. Self-wiping, right?
Right. Well, the bear asked the rabbit if he had any problem with shit sticking to his fur, and he said nope. So he grabbed him and wiped his ass with him. I'm just
They
saying.
still have to. They have to instruct the people that can't figure out how to properly wipe.
It's front to
That's
back.
Kevin
My
Smith.
fucking God. Oh
That's
my
Kevin
God.
Smith. You know what?
Oh, this is terrible.
Bob, how many people dropped out?
Damn,
Bob?
dude.
Hey, you still got 17 watching.
Yeah.
32 likes.
They're here just to see what we're gonna say next.
There you go, Jeff.
Hey.
I just sent you a message on Facebook, Jeff. Have fun with that one.
Nope, not even gonna
Yeah.
open it.
Who
No,
remembers?
you
Not
can
even
save it
gonna
for
open
later.
it.
You can save it for later or whatever, but when you watch it, have fun with that one. That's some funny shit right there.
Who remembers? Don't squeeze the Charmin.
I said that.
Mr. Whipple.
Mr. Whipple.
Gotta go right now.
He was a little too interested in the nipples.
Really?
Yep. You ever see how he looked at them women with their pointy bras?
Y'all pay way too much attention.
Well, we only had 3 TV channels back then. You didn't have
About
much
the
choice.
movie The Breakfast Club, where that guy is coming out with toilet paper.
Man, it was yakking. It's right in my ear for far.
Yeah,
Ain't
I
me.
need to,
Not you.
man, I
this
need to
time.
get a Q-tip
That
to clean
wasn't
that
him.
shit
That
out.
was me. Sorry.
Are you okay, sir?
Jeff, tell me you ain't watching it.
Nope. But I guess what I did.
Yeah,
I sent
I'm
it
good.
to 3.
He sent it to
Yeah,
Don,
Madonna
and Don
comes
almost
up,
choked.
Don't worry, Jason. I sent it to you too.
All I can say is there's some funny shit right there. I don't care who you are.
You almost
Hey.
killed Don.
Y'all need Jason.
We all need Jesus. Is that what he said?
Jesus ain't gonna help me.
Damn,
He was
Edward.
okay going next to the
Damn,
prostitutes and the rappers, but when it comes to this crowd, he's like, yeah, hell no.
Oh
I'll
man.
get Brian to name that Friday that old folks modeling show.
That'd work. That's hilarious.
The Elders Club. It's gonna be like Cocoon model.
Sniff the glue and try not to shit yourself.
Hey, the Golden Guys instead of the Golden Girls.
Yeah, I don't see that
The
one. being
golden
big.
guy.
None of us could be a prostitute.
No. That's too close to golden shower.
Oh,
Which
You
one
missed
would
that
be
day, do
Rose?
you, Donnie?
Paul?
Say what?
I'd say Papa would be the Rose.
Besides, Jeff, they did 2.5 Men. This is close to Golden Guys as Golden Girls is gonna get.
Yep. That show was a trip.
So now, Boston, are you gonna rent an RV for all of us to ride down there, or one SUV?
He's
I
gonna
think
get the biggest freaking U-Haul he can find.
No, get a Suburban, then we
That
can all
damn
ride
thing would
down
be
on
smelling
bike.
like Ben Gay and pee.
No,
Ben Gay piss and cigarettes, right?
trust me, I know where every
Yeah.
rest stop on I-81 is. I-93, 91, 95.
what'd you say? You know where every horse stop is on the way there?
No, rest stop, you dumbass.
Yeah, you know what kind
Yeah,
of
Jeff
people
has to
hang
pay
out
for
at
lot
rest
lizards.
stops.
Yeah.
You know the old phrase, the type of guys that hang out at rest stops.
Wow.
No
Yeah,
way.
just the other lot lizard.
No.
He's the other white beast.
Speaking of which, I sent a video. Somebody sent me a video of a guy walking, getting out of a truck, all dressed up as a woman. I said to Steve Canelli, he goes, "Oh, so you found Gut Fuels model trucking?" I was like, "Damn."
Ooh.
Don't worry, that bastard's gonna pay for the last night. I told Brian what he said to me last night. Brian goes, "I'm bringing some popcorn. We'll get somebody to bring some beer for that one."
You need a front K member for that one there, Dart?
Calling me that,
I'll show you here in a minute.
Junior.
Are those the
I
ones that
told you I know
found?
some folks in the food and beverage industry over there. I just get us a beer cart.
Are those the ones
Y'all
you
wanna-
recently found again there, Dart?
Yeah, y'all want to sneak peek at an upcoming Dark Cave?
Damn straight we do.
A sneak peek.
I
Don't
found
show
these.
me a man booby, for God's sake.
No, haven't you heard, Jeff?
Hell,
He
I had
found a
man boobs spent today.
stash of
I
his
found
kitten when he
these
was younger.
in storage. These are probably early 20s, mid 20s.
You don't smoke, do you? What's burning behind you? Is that an incense?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think I'm gonna redo the dirt.
A little
All
rusty.
right, hang on. Let me move this shit.
What kind of incense are you burning? Rubber tire?
No.
Golly.
So,
Oh,
Who
look
did
at that.
Firestone. Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna redo this one.
You need some new sheet metal?
Maybe.
Call AMD.
AMT.
Said, damn, this was a bad short shot.
Is that a Nova
Correct.
fender on the top?
No, it was a regular Charger fender, not the Daytona, which that was. That's supposed to go in there.
Excuse me.
Gotcha. I like how you got the holes in it. They look real.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you.
rust looks good, man.
Yeah, we're
That's
talking
what
about
everything
all
looks
the-
like up here.
I'm gonna redo this one too.
That's
This
exactly
one-
how those damn cars rust too.
330.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember building this one now that I found it, and the reason why it got to be a junker is because the back window when I opened the kit was split. And then
Is
I had a tree.
Is that a Limburg kit?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah. Here's the
330
hood.
Super Sport.
Hey, you want to know how Dodge Motor Company came about?
On that.
They left
gonna
Ford and they
say
went
no
on their
comment.
own.
Oop, the old Dodge Ram Charger.
I was going to say they were in a pasture and picked up something and shined it.
This was one
No,
of my
it's a
better
crossbreed
builds back
between
then.
it's a love child of Tesla and Joe Biden.
Yeah.
That looks
Take
like
that,
a
Jason.
Custer's Plum
As
Crazy
you,
car.
as you notice, you're the only one laughing, Jeff.
I don't care what you said; it was funny.
I think Dart's
I'll
trying to
rebuild this
say
one
something.
too.
Yeah, I love that truck.
Yep.
I got
I
one
got
of
one of
them.
them on the way.
By, I call BS. That was built by Gwen. It doesn't have a drive shaft.
Yep. Hey, that'd be a trip to get Glenn on one of these live streams, wouldn't it?
Oh God! If you could get him on one of these, that of itself would be a trip.
That would be
I've been trying.
that
Take
would
me off
have
big
about
screen because I don't know if
30,000
there's
likes.
anything inappropriate in this bag.
Thanks for.
Oh,
sharing
I've
those
talked
with
to
us.
Jeff. I've talked to Glenn in private. Trust me, he'd fit right in.
Oh God damn! Yeah, you would.
You better make sure that ain't the bag of rubber ticks that Gary talks about.
All I got to say is after, I never believed in the sterilization of another human being until I joined these lives.
It's out now.
He's being a real mechanic. Oh, you don't need this. You don't need that.
Yeah,
You don't
no
need this.
It's not going anywhere.
Extra, useless.
Oh, cool. The Smurf rock star.
Yeah.
Jesus,
With a
don't let
snorkel.
Jess and Marcy see them.
He's got a snorkel and a harpoon gun.
Ooh,
I got a guitar.
I thought it was a guitar.
CB
He's
radio.
got the Walkman. He's got the snorkel in his mouth, so it's got to be a harpoon, right? And that one's got
Yeah,
the
I guess
Walkman.
it would, yeah.
He's got
Keep
the
in mind,
Walkman.
this was all found in storage.
You got
together.
raisins in there too?
I have no idea.
Did you
Oh
eat the
my
French fry
God.
from 1992 off the floor?
Is
Big
that the
barrel.
littles? Wait, no, them were mice.
Little yellow Corvette.
Little Big Bird.
The
Big Bird.
the clown with the most kill count on the face of the planet.
John Wayne Gacy? You got a point there.
McDonald's? Ronald?
Yeah, think about it.
Yep. More fucking cholesterol heart attacks there from anywhere else.
You ain't kidding. And it,
Well, hey, folks. Oh, my God. I know who I want one of them for.
That's all, folks.
No, that would be.
he's dabbing.
You have to end your video with that one. You just do.
Okay. I was
It
making
says
a joke.
1978
People
on
let
his foot.
Yeah.
Oh, the jam. Check this out.
Oh, Lord, don't ever make. I got to stop making jokes. Apparently, people take them out of context and way too far.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
we're
that would
losing
do.
we're
You'll have
losing
a good
viewers
old
because
time.
of it, Jeff.
The first pedal car.
Oh, we're still at 17.
I know.
Daffy.
You're despicable.
I don't know what that is, but where it goes.
Hey, Dart, did you hear about Mickey and Minnie? They're getting a divorce.
How's that?
Kind of a
'Cause
fucking goofy.
he found out she was fucking goofy.
You ain't right. Anybody know what that
As
is?
usual, Jeff screwed the joke.
Looks like RoboCop.
Screw the joke.
Looks like
It was a good
RoboCop.
joke.
Yep.
What are you laughing?
No, you didn't say it right, Jeff.
I don't think it's RoboCop because RoboCop is silver.
I think it's one of the Joes. G.I. Joes.
Oh my god.
What's the badge on his belly? They got a cobra or
It's like a military.
Push it, find out.
Then that's probably G.I. Joe, yeah.
I realized a long time ago, opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one, and you're entitled to be stupid with yours.
I think that's a bad guy on a Ninja Turtle? Question mark.
It looks like a rabbit, actually.
It is, but I think it's a
Yeah.
bad guy on Ninja Turtle.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I know this is a bad guy on the Ninja Turtles. I played with this guy all my childhood.
We don't need to know about why you played with him, but that's all right.
That's hog wild.
No comment on
Yep.
that one.
Missing some hands.
Yeah. Marsupilami.
That bunny rabbit the bears used to wipe with.
Wow, I remember this.
Hakuna
Like,
Matata. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase.
and he crashed, and boop.
Yeah, Daffy always had a split personality. Didn't know he drove one too.
Oh, I can make my roommate mad.
Wow.
Is that a New Year's toy?
Nope, RoboCop.
Snoopy.
Yeah.
There's a hero.
Trick or treat, buddy. Trick or treat.
I'm
think
waiting
this
on
is
Great Pumpkin.
I think this is a
Garfield.
pencil thing. It's got a hole in the bottom of it.
You sure the squeaker's not just gone?
Don't tell Jeff.
Rude.
Oh, that's a
Could be a pencil
RoboCop.
topper.
The only time I'd ever see cops was when they were chasing me or I was sitting behind them in a cruiser.
French fries.
No, he said it had a hole in the bottom. I said, don't tell Jeff.
The Transformer?
What
There
were
used to be
you
a
looking
face in
at
there.
in that context, Kevin? That's what's scary.
Yeah.
Them are just innocent toys. Why are you going to bring that kind of stuff up?
Because he's not innocent.
That's
Neither
right.
were the toys.
The Lion King.
It's after hours.
Yeah,
What
it's
year is
after
that?
11.
Derailed.
Poor Bob, your live got
That's got to be like early
Railroaded.
80s for the line.
Yeah.
Terry wouldn't have it any other way.
Tailspins. Baloo. Tailspins.
Yep.
Actually, the funny thing is, I wanted these to put on my shelf of crap, and I thought they were thrown away when I was a kid, and apparently my mom had them in a bag that she stored some of my stuff in.
Nice.
So I actually bought the whole set for $5 on eBay.
Now you got to do is build the airplane for him.
Came with the set.
No, I mean, build a model airplane of his plane.
I've looked into it. I'd have to get it all 3D printed. It's not a real plane, as you would think.
Well, I
You
mean,
know,
it's cartoon. You just need one close. You know,
if this live was a cartoon, it would be Madagascar.
it might be. Ooh,
Wow.
Hot Wheels. Here we go.
That's an
Jeremy
old
Mayfield.
Not the
Okay,
belly one.
Flat tire.
There's a Jeff Elliott car.
No,
Two
it's
flat
either
tires.
Casey Kane, Bill Elliott, Elliott Sadler, or
Jeremy Mayfield.
That's a Bill Elliott one. It's the one of those that come in the
there was
cereal
a
box.
kid from
I would say
Kentucky
probably
drove there. I
Mayfield.
can't think of his
The age
name.
of that.
Oh,
That was
Mayfield was
Mayfield
always
19.
the 19, I think.
There you
Yep.
go. There's
Yeah.
Mayfield.
Wow. Oh, this is the
Bill
old one
and
right here.
Casey.
The old dumper.
Oh,
Yep,
think this
it would've
one
either
actually
been
might make it on the
box truck
shelf.
or a dump truck.
81. Let's put that up there.
Are these some of your old toys, Dart?
Right.
Yeah, that's the only reason my mom would have them.
yeah. No offense. I like your toys, Dart, but I like the ones Mr. Darby's got more.
Yachtming. Or no, that's not
That's
a
cool
Yachtming.
looking through somebody's
Well,
collection.
that's a Firebird.
No, the company, it's either Zylomax or Tomica. I don't
Yeah,
think
It
77 or
says
78.
nothing on the bottom of it.
that's the Chinese version of a
I
Zylomax.
wish I had. Wish I
Fun
had
fact,
some of my
I
old
remember
toys.
this now.
Did you-
My brother, we traded this when we first became friends. I traded him a car for this. I don't remember the car I traded him, but I remember getting that from him.
Good trade.
That goes up here too now.
The Dodge M50? No, the bigger one.
That's the Power Wagon concept.
Power. Yep.
Yeah,
the
the
smaller
concept.
one was the M50.
I'm probably going to give a lot of these away.
Another Viper. Or is that the Corvette? That's the Corvette.
That's the concept. Yeah, that's
You know
the
what? I
Dodge.
might do it. Hey,
Oh,
Mom,
the Sidewinder. Sidewinder. Or not Sidewinder.
Yep.
The
I might do an afternoon live tomorrow.
Copper.
Yeah,
Okay,
take
yeah.
one apart, strip them
Copper.
down, and repaint them, and then you can
Dodge
practice
Copperhead
your painting
Copper.
skills. On
Oh, Oh, look at that bubble gunner. There's an old one.
There
Is
you
that
go.
white or chrome?
Somebody painted it. It used to be purple.
All right, yeah, that's a bubble gunner.
I remember I remember I got it like that. You know them
Even if it
them
was
bags of
vintage,
cars you
only
used
an
to get at
$80
like the thrift store.
Oh
You came in a
crap! No,
bag like that.
Ed's trying to make funnies.
CUDA. I see a CUDA. Hey, let me see the interior. Does it got the chrome floorboards or the white ones? Or red?
I ain't clicking any link that Mark Jones puts up there.
It's
Pervert.
got
got
red
chrome floorboards.
All right, so it has no floorboard.
Right.
They have a version of that with floorboards also. It's a variation.
I see what you did there, Eddie.
Oh
Self comes up.
wow!
Is that an Ertl or a Corgi?
It's an Ertl. Oh
Nice.
my god! This one, oh man, the memory.
Why could I
Look at
actually
black
see?
spray paint will fix that right up.
Look at the bottom of it. Look how much I played with that.
Not very much.
Why could I see Bob stealing the Wienermobile and Dart stealing the Batmobile?
Look at the fins all bent.
I see that.
That's what it
Oh,
was meant
curved in.
for. So
Yeah,
Wow.
that's when you know that was
Definitely
cherished, man.
Oh, I played with this one so much too.
Oh yes.
But that brought back,
Hey.
brings back some memories.
Hardee's
Them
doesn't it?
are hard to
Brewster
find now.
Baker. That was Brewster Baker's Hardee's car.
Hey, Dart,
Yo,
that
Couldn't use
last
Brewster
Batman
Baker.
car you showed, do they make that in a model?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think so.
You should make a gasser out of that.
Yeah.
Altered
like,
wheelbase
yeah.
Dartmobile.
That's not a bad idea.
Glenn
You
did it
ain't
with
got the
64.
cojones to do it.
Ooh, he's got the
I do
tri-blade
too.
version with
Yeah, he
the
does.
black
He'll do it.
interior. Yep, different gear.
So he's got the
The cooter.
NASCAR set.
Got a cooter. Hey, there's a cooter right there.
Hey, Jason, you got your cooter. You can kiss it.
Another power wagon. I always thought that truck looked like a DNR.
Oh my god.
I never thought I'd see the day
lot
in
of
my
it,
life
too.
that Don Pigot's a normal person.
That's a Matchbox Corvette. I seen that.
We must have lost Don.
I guess I should try to eat and watch this.
No, he's scared.
I'm just sitting here listening.
I'm choked to death.
Oh,
You go to your psychiatrist. Hey, my life ain't so bad. I don't need you anymore.
Whew.
I know Jeff
Mine
Elliott.
was that
We're
one.
good.
Roxanne can't even
For
get here to
real.
give me the Heimlich.
Well, you know, they did roll over back then before they got
Did you
the
say
air.
Heinlich?
Yeah.
That's the Dodge side.
She's a
You know
little
I did.
nasty.
Nah, she ain't. She'll clean up just fine.
Oh. Oh, that was bad.
So
Toothbrush
fine
and-
Dagster, the 49 Mercury. Oh wait, so
I'm as
fine.
bad as
Mercury.
Jeff
Yeah.
sometimes cracking myself up.
That one's not.
Yeah,
all
Jeff,
that
you
old.
get Kevin, did you get soup up your nose?
Rigor mortis, yeah.
Yeah, little
Yes, I had
little
to blow
tater
my
chunks.
nose down. Sorry.
I was talking to
That's
Kevin,
an older
bonehead.
Rigger. Look at the wheels.
Yeah, I see that. It's a black
Yeah,
wall.
dingus.
Yeah.
Oh my
A
god.
newer version of the black wall more than the oldest. Yeah, it's still a black wall.
You know, I
version
thought
before they
about
went
doing
to
a
black
late
wall.
night, but Donald's being an asshole, so I'm not.
You weren't gonna do no late night.
I
Yeah,
took
I
a
tried to
4-hour
decide
nap
whether to
for
blow
Christ's
my
sakes.
nose
I'll
or
be up
suck
all
it back
night.
in.
I got a whole Ziploc bag full of them feet.
Boy.
Well, that
We
is
lost-
a walk through what
we
I
lost
found in
two of
my
them.
storage.
I
Yeah,
enjoyed
it's
that
not
little
my
walk through the
fault.
Hot Wheels there.
Yep, we're down to 15.
Down to 15. They're dropping like flies.
Yeah, well, it's
Well, get me off the screen.
quarter
and
after 11,
Somebody else do something interesting.
East Coast. So
Yeah, you
yeah,
all shut up. We're trying to get Mr. Darby to get his phone hooked up so we can look at all his model stash.
See,
One
there
of
goes
these
Jeff
days.
trying to tell people what he wants.
That's-
Expectations.
yeah. Mr.
No
Darby's
wonder
trying to
he's
build
sad
his
and
truck.
depressed. Jeff's always sad and depressed because he can't get anybody to do what he wants.
I'm gonna
Yes,
try to
I
get this
can.
last bite in before I choke to death.
So
he was showing his Hot Wheels. This is an old Matchbox that I redid.
RS 200.
Yep.
That's cool.
The
Nice.
Joe Camel.
Put different wheels on it.
and
and everything.
decals, yeah.
Yep.
Boy, a lot of people are finding old red lines and restoring them.
You guys don't want to see how I customized into my Hot Wheels.
There's a couple guys
guys.
on YouTube that really rebuild them. It's like, wow.
Yeah,
Crazy.
they want a lot of money too.
Some of them guys get carried away.
Yeah.
I used to buy 3 of each Hot Wheel that I wanted to open the doors on. I'd take 2 of them to cut the fenders and the doors off and everything, make the doors open, hood and trunk open, all that fun shit. And then the third one was either stayed in the card or went loose onto the shelf.
Okay, guys. I got to show something on behalf of Mark Jones.
Well, I wanna,
Don't take off. Don't take off.
I'm getting ready to
Too
take
late.
off.
See, Jeff, ain't nobody gonna listen to you.
Well, Jeff's probably gonna want to pull his pants off. I don't want to watch that.
No.
Okay, I'm here.
Yep. That's the one that popped up on my feed today.
That takes care of that issue.
Y'all ain't right.
Oh, and it also answers the question that a bear does shit in the woods.
Hey,
Oh,
I'll
yep.
catch you guys another time.
All right,
See you
Mr.
later.
Darby, and I
I
will
need
be
to
in
go to
contact
bed.
with you tomorrow.
All right.
I've got to stop goofing off here.
Night, James.
If you do a video chat through my phone, I can show you what kits I have in the other rooms.
I don't know how to do it through a phone yet.
I hear them too, Dippy. I hear them too.
All right. Well,
It's okay.
I'll catch you guys later. I got a headache. It's time to go to bed.
Night, Darb.
Yeah,
Too
Kevin
much.
Smith
Too
gave me
Too
one
much
too.
Jeff in one night gives you a headache.
For real.
Meeting you there,
Jeff for
Darb.
one day will give anybody more than a headache.
All right, guys.
Have a
Be
good night,
real.
James.
Till
We'll
next
see you.
time.
Nice meeting you, buddy.
Yeah, you'll see me on here more often. Yeah, you guys talk about yourselves rather than other people, so I can handle that.
Yeah.
Well, other
Yeah.
people ain't here to defend
I'm
themselves,
used
so
to
why
where
bother?
everyone wants to talk bad about everybody else.
No, we just
I
try
don't
to
don't know
do that.
nothing
each
about
other.
them.
Yeah, if they ain't here,
Yeah,
ain't
here
picking
we
on
just
Yeah.
talk bad about Jeff.
Yeah.
That's always pick on for far.
them. And it's not even bad. It's just normal.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Truthfully,
it's like,
we try to get Bob to do the one-liners, so we got to build up,
Yeah.
and then Bob will sting us all.
You got to set him up so I can knock him down.
Somebody's
Oh,
You
don't
know-
worry. Bob's going to pay it angry
Hey,
when I put a
you
trip
guys,
tire on. He's going to walk in with his cane, and I'm going to go, boom.
you guys all pick on Jeff, but let me tell you a secret about him. He's so frugal, he figured out how to save money. He bought stock in Depends.
Oh, Mr. Darby, you know what? I'm going to buy everything around you except for your stuff. And
That was pretty good.
Remember that.
I like that. That was
I'll hold
good.
up a protest sign right in front of your booth. And if that doesn't work and Amanda's here, I'll send her over. She'll get you
Yeah.
straightened out.
They have
Boycott
4
his booth
sizes:
at-
small, medium, large, and Jeff.
I don't whine like Kevin Smith or Don or
So much for the
They're ones-
12-inch
that's why
theory
I
with
bought the pen stock. Them guys whined so much I had to buy pen stock for them.
Oh shoot! Hey Jeff, we love you, man.
All right, have a good one, James.
All right,
We'll talk
catch you
soon.
later. Catch you guys later.
See you later, James.
Good night.
Okay.
Hey, I look at it, if you give me shit, it gets it out of the way and you're all having fun. It's not a big deal because at the end of the day, we're not going to get out alive.
And
Enjoy
yes,
the
Bob,
ride while
that's
you're here.
exactly what it is.
And you know what? You can go from having a bad day to laughing and it helps.
And then you can log off and go by yourself and have another rest of your bad day all you want.
Well, truthfully, Jeff likes to buy those rare kits and then hang them over our heads anyhow. So this is how we get
Jason,
back at them.
Was I not truthful?
I'm
Did I can show
I'm
you every
just
documentation.
joking with you. Yeah. No.
Jeff, you sensitive little bitch.
No,
I'd say
because
welcome
I've had a
back,
few
Kevin, but
people
he'd hit
try
the-
to say
he'd hit
that
the
I
back
am a
button.
con artist and crap. So I don't.
Oh
I take shit
no.
like
We
that don't like lightly.
no.
Was that on
I
my
don't.
end or
No.
your end, Bob?
But that
I don't
usually
think
comes
you're-
out of they're pissed I have it and they don't.
Either you
Jeff's
drop
my
or
little
you hit
cuddle buddy.
That's their problem. Then they can research it and find it.
Not my fault. I got a connection with a guy, and I'm not trying to be a jerk, but because I've known him for over a decade, he'll give me deals that you guys can't get. That's due to a long-term friendship.
Totally
that's you
understand
lording
Is that
that.
it
what
up-
it's due to?
See, that's you lording it over us. We don't
Yeah.
really care for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
You just
I
hurt
don't
my
think-
spend so
feelings.
much money on
Right,
it
Joe.
that we want doesn't mean
But
we want.
here's the thing: there's people that you got great friendships will do the same thing for you, not for me. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, you're not wrong on that, but what our point is, when you buy kits that Dart wants, and every time he's on, you're like, "Oh, look what I got!" You know, that's the bullshit that we don't.
Oh
want.
no, the only one that Dart did. No, see, Dart was being a smart ass. He said, "Was it? Hey, just
Better
send
being
that
a
to
dumbass.
me, and I'll alter." And somebody talked about doing an altered wheelbase version of I can't remember who right off. And it's a
Me.
running joke. And somebody goes, somebody would actually alter wheelbase. I said, yeah, he would.
Oh,
You can't do that because it's an old kit. So what? It's
Bullshit.
a fucking old kit.
There ain't no.
Send
It's
it.
just a model car.
I will
Bingo.
cut it up.
just plastic.
There ain't no sacrilege in this damn hobby. I mean, you're gonna
And
call me
honestly,
sacrilege for using Testor's glue too? I mean, what the fuck?
I'll put it to you this way: somebody sent me if somebody sent me an uncertainty, and I thought I had a build I wanted to use parts of it off of, it could happen.
Yeah, if you want to
Could
put
be
the hood
happen.
and fenders back on the uncertainty, go for it. It's your kid.
Yep.
It could be
Yeah,
a glue
anything
holder
you
for
want.
Dart. You just don't know.
Yeah,
But here's the thing.
Hey.
not a bad way to go.
I'd sell the kit, the same price I paid, not a cent more. Unless you're an absolute asshole. And you know that, right? Certain people, I'd be like, fuck you. Go to the show.
That's not the point of it, Jeff. That's beyond. That's total different subject.
Oh, he ain't even got on.
Some people like me, some people don't like me. I'm fine either way. You're right either way, as Henry Ford would say.
To buy a Chevy?
Henry Ford said that.
Yeah, you're either right or you're right or you're wrong or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was. Yo, you can or
you
can't
suck
do.
at
You're right either
paraphrasing.
way.
You suck at paraphrasing.
Hey, Jeff, I thought you
Jeff's
was done swearing,
Alzheimer's
dude.
is kicking in.
Yeah, his sometimers just got a little excessive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When your sometimers happens back to back, it's pretty bad.
That's like that joke he shanked.
Shame.
It's shanked.
No. That's exactly how I remember hearing it back in the day. So you may have heard it different.
That's
Don, so.
because of your memory's not real good.
Yeah, it is.
The gummies are kicking in.
The joke goes that Mickey and Minnie were in divorce court. The judge looked at Mickey and said, "Hey, I can't give you a divorce on the grounds of her being crazy. You've not proven it." Mickey looked at the judge, says, "Judge, I didn't say she was crazy. I said she was fucking goofy."
That's a different somebody reinvented the joke in that manner.
Yeah, he was called the Fa.
Oh, looks like a 61 Impala, 62.
Oh my God! If we painted Bob or Dart purple, would they be Grimace and Grimace Jr.?
Hamburger.
What was the other
We're not
purple
gonna
guy?
ruin the preview here.
Barney?
Wasn't it Hamburger?
Barney.
Barney.
Yeah.
Bonnie.
I love you. You love me.
love me.
We're a
We're
happy
one
family.
family. Do, 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 do.
I
Am I
want to
in
know
the
how
big
Generation X came up with this shit.
Yeah, I thought you were looking to show.
Oh, I'm getting ready to. I got to clean him up a little.
He's
Sorry there.
practicing because he's
All
got
right,
his
just
little
yell when you're
whirly
ready.
dig out. He's got his whirly dig out. He's going to figure out how to get the cat.
Yeah, this is
And
This is
ladies
my
and
homemade.
gentlemen, Bob is going to go till 4 a.m.
Hey, that
That's
makes
my
a good
homemade.
whirly gig.
that's my homemade one. Yeah.
I thought you
Yeah,
were
Bob's got
going to
about
show us
30 more minutes in this thing tonight
No,
30 minutes.
Bob,
Show
you're
us
going
the
to 4
UFO.
a.m.
because Bob's getting hungry. So we got about 30 more minutes.
Uh oh.
Ooh,
Go
chow
get
time.
something to eat. Turn your camera off. We'll be here when you get back.
Did
There
you
you go.
enjoy watching the hockey game the other night?
Tell him, Bob, Jeff, go start your own.
Oh, by the way, Bob, I took a picture side by side of you and one of the Hanson brothers. Boy, you got, except for the long hair, you looked a lot alike.
Jeff, Jack, or Steve?
I don't know. I was like, I wonder which one of his kids he is. I
I
couldn't
hope
believe
this-
it. Mark Martell never seen that movie or heard of that movie.
That is like my favorite movie. One of my favorite movies.
How can you not be a hockey fan and not know the movie Slapshot?
I still the
Wait,
part
now-
where they're in the hotel playing with the toys,
Well, on the road, coach. Put the cars.
and
I like that one guy
Paul-
says they brought their toys with them.
yeah, Paul Newman's like, "Who the fuck are these retards?"
Better when they're playing with their toys than playing with themselves.
Yeah. Oh,
See, now I'm not
shit.
a hockey fan, but I love that movie.
Oh my gosh!
Dart, you would be in stitches if you ever saw it.
I
You ever saw
still
it?
they time he skates by the frickin' box and knocks them all out with the fucking stick.
Oh yeah, goes by there, just smacks them all.
Then his brother comes back and does it the opposite way.
She's a lesbian. A lesbian. Then sex pussy.
Not all opinions on this live stream are endorsed by the Dark Cave.
Is that a model?
Hey,
or
we're
a
back up
figure
to
skater?
16.
16,
I
we're
quit
talking
showing
about
toys.
Slapshot. Talking about Slapshot.
Awesome.
Jeff, Jack, and Steve.
That's cool.
Jeff,
There you go.
that is seriously cool.
Did you buy that or build it?
No, they were McFarlane
Right.
figures.
That's cool.
That's old.
Hmm.
Bob's
How long
a
does it
serious
make
hockey
that,
fan.
Bob?
Now, what position did you play when you played hockey, Bob?
Usually left out.
yeah.
Left
I
out.
played defense.
No, you weren't, Bob. Bob,
It took
no,
a
you
second
weren't.
for
You
that
was
to
doing
kick
an
in.
important job. You was keeping the bench warm.
That would be my position too.
We kind of,
Last guy picked.
That is
you know,
cool.
you stop and think about it. These lives are like we are the real living version of the bench warmers.
Pretty much. The Breakfast
And,
Club.
and
Yeah,
that
the
ain't me making
Breakfast
fun
Club
of
is what I
Bob.
was
'cause
thinking. I was thinking the Breakfast Club.
That's another
I would
awesome
say great
original.
minds think alike, but my brain ain't
Yeah.
that great.
The Breakfast Club, an all-time classic.
Yep.
So
Bunch
you
of
all know what it's like.
dysfunctionals.
Yeah,
Y'all
and
know
it
what
even
it's
has
like to
women in
kick
it.
last,
So,
right?
you know, we fit.
Yeah, Jeff.
I got your address, and I'll send a ton of free dancer right to your house too.
You're gonna send me a
Slapshot?
Dick Landy kit and a million frickin' pieces.
Slapshot
I
2
thought you was going to say something else when you said dick.
and Slapshot 3.
But Slapshot, the original,
Send you a
is the
dick.
best
Why
one
would
of
we
them
send
all.
you a dick?
Slapshot 3? Who's in
Uh-huh.
3?
Leslie Nielsen is the coach in the Slapshot 3.
Oh, God.
Oh, I don't think I've
God.
seen that one.
It was a straight to video one.
Yeah.
It's the junior league, and it's just got it's about basically the Hansons.
Okay, who's in number 2?
That's one of the Baldwin
Gary
brothers.
Busey and one of the Baldwin brothers.
Stephen Baldwin, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, yeah, he's not as stupid as his brother.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Stephen
Alec.
Baldwin, Jessica Steen.
Yeah, Steven's a smart one.
Then you got other movies like Goon and Youngblood.
Now the Goon one is the one I think I was just thinking of, and that's got Sean William Scott, right?
Yeah.
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 And then there's the one on Netflix that I like too. Georgie.
See, Bob's a hockey player, identifies as a porn star.
Then what was the one where The Rock was a hockey player, but then he turned into a tooth fairy or some shit?
That's what it's called.
Oh,
Tooth Fairy.
yeah, he was a football player there. Yeah.
Wasn't that the
Tooth Fairy. He was a
babysitter?
football player.
Was it called the Tooth Fairy?
Yep, that's what it's called.
Okay.
Well, you want to give us a shot here, Bob? If you,
Are you ready? I mean,
yeah, I think so.
Yomp and
Took
I'll
a minute to
put you
wash, clean them up.
up.
Yeah.
And there you go. It's all you.
Christ, could you put something on
Here
camera
we
worth
go.
looking at?
That is cool.
I love that
That's a
color.
piece
Yeah, the
of
light
shit.
probably.
Oh, that's another James
Lady.
Tester's kid. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Let
God,
me
you're
try
a
to get the
kiss-ass,
light
Jeff.
set. Yeah.
Oh, great. Sleepyhead's here.
Edward.
Lullaby and good night.
That ain't better.
What's up, everybody?
Yeah.
Just getting
Hey,
ready to leave.
hey, can you give Fred a tutorial on how to make his own turntable?
That's what I've got is a freaking cake spinner with a mirror on top.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
this
I'm going to
is-
pay for that joke.
Try to go through and name individual names.
I like that that color on there.
Yeah, I do too.
Good,
Yeah.
Kevin. The almost
this
veteran
is,
streamer.
Hey, we're back up to 17.
This is when this kit was first released the first time. I think in the early 2000s or 99, something like that.
You got that dash all wood grained out.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
Let's see. Up. Got the vacuum advance and all that crap.
Yeah, that looks really good, Kevin.
Drop it.
Let's see if we can
Drop
try to
it.
get the dash.
Jason.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see what. You try a light
yeah.
here.
Oh yeah.
I can see it a little, yeah.
Yeah.
That
Amazes
looks
me
really
how some
good.
people can do such great detail on dashboards.
That was more finger painting. You just put paint on your finger and smear it around. Let's see the bottom here.
What if you got big fat fingers?
Yeah,
Makes it
that's
cover
what I would call these.
Just
My
cover it.
sister always called me. My sister always called me Piggy Paw. So what's that tell you?
I like you did a really good job of mocking and mimic the fade that they put on those cars from
Yeah.
1 to
Yeah.
1.
Yep. The overspray
Yeah, we-
underneath.
My brother and I restored several of these Mustangs. We went through all that, trying to get the overspray underneath and
Yeah.
back in the day. And then we got this guy. This was for, I had to do something the year I was born.
Oh, nice.
61.
Now that's nice.
Mhm.
See, a real automotive subject.
I never was crazy about the colors on this one, but it never really did any good at the shows. I'm trying to figure this out still.
I like
think
it
I'd figure
until
this
the
out.
hubcaps
You get used to left is right and right is left. You get used to it.
Yeah,
No, you don't. That's
That's cool.
That's
it's
awesome.
definitely a unique color combination for sure.
Yeah.
looks nice.
Tritone. I hate when people say two-tone. It's either two-color or whatever. Or if it's a pink and red, that's a two-tone. This would be a three-color.
Yeah, when it's two tones of a color.
Right.
Not-
multicolor.
It always kind of Yeah, these are the hubcaps on this were the white metal ones, I think. I want to say
they're pretty,
Augie
but
Hiscano or one of them sold those. I had to have a bunch of them.
if you got them things, they're worth money now. Fortunately,
What's that?
anything from Augie?
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah, he
Well,
obviously passed away a few years ago. So
I'm not going to tell what I charged for my last commission build, but the guy was tickled to get it. Now this, I don't know if you can make out these letters on here.
Very clearly.
Stay still. Stay right there.
A buddy of mine gave me these. These come on a plastic sprue, and the letters are so tiny. You get 10 of each letter on the sprue.
So you can lose 9 of them and pray to God you don't lose the last one?
Right. And then I foiled them after I applied them. They're just regular old block letters. I thought they looked pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. Little thick, but wouldn't take much to sand it down a thin hair. But
I don't know if you guys.
Well, the real cars, they stood up there kind of like the badging. Each letter was individual.
Right. Yep. And then underneath here, I don't know if anybody remembers the fellow Bill Borgen. He used to do a lot of the old weather Max and stuff. Did a lot of articles in Scale Auto.
Yeah, he did a lot of the truck stuff.
Me and him was pretty good buddies. He was one of those I always wanted to meet up with, and I met up with him and ended up being best friend.
Cool.
And
I feel bad for him.
Accidents happen.
He did too. No, he had his old '66 Chevy pickup restored, and he had me do the stripes on it. And ever since then, we've been pretty good buddies. I haven't seen him in years, but I guess
What was
you're
his
not
last
really.
name?
Borgen, Borg.
Wasn't there a
I
pair of
believe.
brothers with that last name that did stuff in Scale Auto?
Brother? I don't know. I don't
Hank
think
and-
he had a brother.
Hank and Phil something. That was the early issues.
Say it again.
One was named Hank and one was named Phil, I believe.
Maybe you're talking about Allborn,
Could be.
the fellow that did the trucks. I think Doug White just did an article or a video on all his trucks. Tim Allborn.
Oh
Is that
no,
who-
that's a different guy altogether.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I know Tim Brown did a thing on him. I didn't
Oh,
see the one.
yeah,
Doug
maybe
did.
it was Tim Brown. Yeah. This was Lindbergh's second release on this. The first one they did the curve of the windshield was wrong. It used to be round on the first issues, and then they had to redo all the kits and the mold.
At least they got a 409 in it.
Yeah. Yeah, they did that right. And then we got the heat stain exhaust. Hey, why do I keep drifting off screen?
Because
That was
you're
really
shaking and
We get used to it.
Yeah, I probably had
Man, she won a little rich.
but it's your typical model.
Pretty
Yeah,
tight, but
Edward?
typical.
Edward, please put the pot down a step away from the keg and the ice cream.
But that's it there. I just don't understand where I came up with these colors, but I guess it kind of works.
They look good.
It's a little weird. This was some of my first putting the foil on before the paint on this side spear here.
Jones Mark, I think you might be talking about when y'all were saying hi to me when I first came in.
Because
Yeah, he's politely saying if he didn't say hello, he's saying, sorry, I didn't see you earlier. To say hello to you.
but this was I believe this one was probably built in 2002, something like that.
That's cool.
And then the interior with silver and black in there. I don't know if you can make it out or not.
Oh, yeah. So when are you going to build something new, Kevin?
I can't. Man, I'm
Yeah, you
barely
Why?
able to hold on to this cart. Why?
Just,
Because
just
I
build
can't even feel
something
my
for the-
hands.
Hey, build something and just enjoy the process. It's not about the biggest and best build. It's about
No,
just enjoying it.
And it ain't about getting it done within any certain amount of time either. Just take your time
Yeah.
with it. When you're feeling good and your hands are working a little more like what they're supposed to, do some
Well,
work. When they're not,
if I'm doing that, then I'm not going to be on the chats either. Probably.
You can do.
I
you
can
can
only
put-
do one
While
thing.
you're on the chat.
Kevin, 1 hour a day. You can afford 1 hour a day.
I still got the one I was working on in 2004 when I gave it up. It was the 53 Ford Crestline, and it's all painted, ready to put together, just sitting in the box.
Go
I
finish
just,
it.
I
Go
just got,
finish it. Go finish it.
I just put it down and walked away. And well, at the time there was so much going on.
Well, you got the time. Go finish it.
Finish it in honor of Terry.
There you go. That's
there you
something
go.
you would like.
There's your tribute build right there, brother.
Yep. Like, you can take me down, Bob, if you want. No, we lost our son-in-law and all kind of stuff like that happened, and our health ain't been the best in the world. And when you
That's
can't
even
feel
more
your
reason-
hands, it's hard to. I could probably sit here with a flame and burn my fingers and not even feel it, you know?
I understand that all too well. Acer understands it. Don does.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I got a question for you then, Kevin. Do
Yeah.
you miss not building?
Not really. I pretty much built everything I want. I probably got 150 builds done. Most of them are under our bed upstairs. I probably got 50 of them in my showcase in the dining room, but the rest
Part
of
of
them
me-
are tucked away.
Kevin, part of me saying I'm disagreeing with you, and this is why. Because you're in here and you're showing them off. I think you're starting to get the bug again.
Well, maybe. I enjoy watching everybody else doing it and yelling
I
at
mean,
the TV.
I started my senior build. I didn't do a video on it yet, but because it's out of the box, but I can just do it with the box.
Yep.
Well, you know, all the kids on their cell phone, they're living vicariously. So
Yeah.
that's what Kevin's doing. He's building models vicariously through us.
Yeah.
Yep. And you can inspire somebody who said, well, I can't get back into it because of this or that. See, you can use it for
Oh,
a good advantage. That
I'm
you gotta
probably
remember
using
that.
the wrong words. Can't. If I wanted to, I could.
Bingo.
I just don't have the want to do it right now.
Well,
I mean, I got to really be psyched up to do something.
The reason I asked you if you missed
Kevin?
building is because when Terry, in his last months, he wanted to build, he just couldn't. You know, he didn't
Right.
have the stamina to get from the chair to the room and still be able to do anything, you know.
Yeah.
But he really wanted to fucking build.
Well, I
Right.
don't think he could even. I don't think he could even just sit and file or stand anything. He would get so out of breath.
Yeah,
That's
because
what I
when-
mean.
Yeah,
Right.
He
leaning
wanted,
over 40.
but see, this is what I mean. He wanted to, and that's why I was asking Kevin if he missed building. But when he said no, then he doesn't have any internal motivation to dig out a box. So there's no amount of peer pressure going to get him to dig it out.
Right.
Right.
I wanted
But
to
if he
build.
Well,
ever
any-
finds that little spark, then it wouldn't matter what you say. He's going to do what he's going to do. Yeah.
And
Anybody that's dealing with back pain, and I mean, mine is so chronic that I got wires in my back and everything else. You know, you do anything too long, you can't
What
even
was
stay
the
in the
name of
being
that
in your own
guy?
body.
What was it the name of the guy in the 60s? Dave something, I can't think of his last name, who had MS and built.
Surplus.
Basically. Who?
Yep.
Dave Shukless.
Shukless, yeah.
And as far as for having little to no feeling in your fingertips, because of one of these right here, these fingertips
Yep.
are
And I
effectively
would
dead.
personally myself, and I won't tell you otherwise, I'm selfish. I'd like to see it. I mean, I actually sat here for the first hour, didn't do nothing but listen.
Yep.
Took off a bunch of parts off a tree and started cleaning them.
Well, that's unusual for you to just listen.
Man,
I do more than you realize.
Yeah, really.
And I get it, because right now I'm taking a month off because I've got something so fucked up in my neck that it's if I were to sit here and use this X-Acto knife to, how you normally you clean, I'll cut my hand because my hand stopped working.
It turns into a claw.
Yeah.
Well, not necessarily. It's just I'll end up I'll be doing and then boop, and then I have to go.
And that's
But
why
I
I
can-
said just an hour a day. You can do it sitting here with us
Yep.
at your
Well,
pace.
it isn't just about me either. You know. I mean,
And then on
we
top
got
of
things
that,
going on here that don't allow me to have that kind of time. I
And
mean,
on
I'm
top of
just
that,
lucky I got this.
I've also got carpal tunnel syndrome on the wrist real bad. So, if
Yeah.
I spend too long sanding on a part or something, man, my wrist gets
Okay,
shivering.
Kevin.
Hey, Dart, grab a Dremel with a steel wheel on it and grind that paint off of there. Shoot it with some black spray paint. It'll look brand new.
Now,
Yep.
let me ask you something, Kevin. I know she's within air distance. Ask her if she'd like to see you build again. Just ask her.
But I don't think it's
Yeah,
up
quit
there.
Yes, that is true.
Well,
I wouldn't. You got to have time to dedicate to do it. I mean, I just get lucky when I'm able to be on these things and chat and stuff.
it's like I said, if
Yeah.
you don't have the internal desire, no peer pressure can get you to do it.
That's true.
Point
Well,
blank.
Fred, before you choke, I want one of your kits because I like to actually collect also other builders' kits once in a while because
And
they
who
give
you
me a
gonna
great source of
Jeff?
inspiration.
He
you
already
gonna
said
do,
he's not
Jeff?
giving you any kits, Jeff.
A built model, not a
Yeah, but
kit.
it don't matter. You only
No,
buy
he's
them
not
for-
giving you any built ones either. He's already got them all earmarked out to other people.
Jeff only buys them for other people. He don't buy them for himself, so he's not going to sell them to you.
That has come to an abrupt end. The last one ever is out the door.
Yeah, right, Mr.
No,
Anonymous.
serious.
Yeah,
That's
right,
it.
Hey,
Mr. Anonymous.
Boston Buds is getting all the
Is that-
Kevin kits.
You're mean
I don't
to
know.
me,
For some
Jake.
reason, I can't see my comments now. How do I get them back?
What are you on, your laptop or phone?
On the
Laptop.
Is that
on the right side, it'll say comments and private
Private.
chat. You want to click on the one that says comments. It'll be tabs.
Yeah, I'm on a full. Oh, okay. Exit full screen. Okay.
Yep, there you go.
There we go. And comments. You get
Yep.
them back. Must have lost them when you put me up, huh?
Yeah, when it goes full screen.
Yeah, the size of the screen you'll do, like.
when you're talking to me, say sleepy.
Yep.
Guys, I'm gonna call a
Oh,
5-minute
sleepy,
warning.
Don't be a smart ass and a dumbass.
Well, thanks for letting us hang out with you, Bob.
That's all right. No problem.
Yeah, thanks, Bob.
So get-
Sorry
get
we
out
wrecked
wherever you
your
wanna get out.
stream.
Well, you're not working in the morning, Jason?
I'm
If
going
Jonathan
to
goes
work.
early, ends early tomorrow night, I'll open up one again tomorrow evening, but I have no problem with that. But
So we're going to Jeff's in a minute.
No,
Why not?
because you're all being jakes to me.
Oh,
Wait a minute, I ain't said 2 words bad to you. Thank you very much.
that's
Yeah.
ain't that normal, Jeff?
Sit your ass down.
Fucking thanks a lot, Bob.
It's our job. Jeff.
Get him, Dart.
In the description.
Papa,
Well, here I am being nice to you, Bob,
time.
and you're going to be an
You think
asshole
he's mad
and
at
try to group me with these bunch of dipshits.
You were picking on Don, and so then we started picking on you, and it just
Hey,
kind of
Jeff.
snowballed.
And I've been over here minding my own damn business.
You got the
That's not
same
Papa.
option we do. You can hit that little red X at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, that's why I call Edward Leonard Eddie, so we don't
But,
get confused.
at any time that a whole lot of us aren't picking on Fafa, Fafa gonna think we mad at him.
That's
No.
right.
He's just too busy yapping for us to pick on.
We're not picking on you. You're in trouble, Jeff.
When you get to be the youngest of 6 kids, you got to yell and scream and talk at the top of your lungs, get a word in edgewise.
Hey, Mini Mike.
Because you haven't said nothing all night, Michael.
No, he's
Yeah,
He
Mini
was
Mike.
in there.
earlier,
Yeah.
Mini
He's
Michael.
He's been in and out.
Yeah.
His business is
Probably-
losing money because he's here all the time and not at work.
I think he's
Hey,
been
Jason.
cleaning out his drain.
Hey, Jason,
you know-
can you do me a favor?
That's what they always say.
Drag more of that snow out of the sky so there's not so much when he gets here.
Yeah, it's coming down pretty good right now.
What are you up to? A couple
Yep.
inches already, or
Y'all want to see
Or-
something?
We're probably an inch and a half already. Yeah.
what?
That Batmobile.
How'd
Is
you know?
that
You hit
dirty?
it 3 times?
Wow, that's a lot of crud there. Dirt.
Hey, Jason.
That didn't. So that didn't come out of your ear, right?
No.
no.
Let's hope not.
Came out of his ear.
Come on.
It might have mine. There we go. Show
Nice.
us
Yeah,
your
Bob,
wiener.
they don't
There
like
you
the
go,
lead
Edward.
either,
There,
do
put
they?
you on it.
My
That's
boat.
the
No, no, Bob,
That's-
you're doing it wrong. Put me on
That's
big
the
screen. You're
one
doing it
tonner
wrong.
there.
This is the show your wiener segment.
Yeah, that's the 1 ton. That's for the big wieners.
I think that was Bob's way of saying ding, 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 dong.
I'd still like to
That's
know
how
what
you
that
do it.
lady's talking about.
So clip
Been
that,
laughing.
and you can go. "Meow."
Make it jump like the Mach 5. Chop, 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 chop.
Look at the chick in that picture that Bob just put up there. She was happy. She got a picture with the Wienermobile.
I said
Yeah,
the
they-
same thing.
She was happy because they let her touch it, right?
Yeah, the biggest wiener she ever seen.
I bet they all get excited when they see that coming.
So
Anyway,
Jess,
guys.
you're gonna start another live, right?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. You know you're gonna.
No.
All right, you guys,
won't
I'm
give-
going to hop out. Y'all take it easy. We'll see y'all in the next one.
Yep, same here. You guys
Same
all
here.
have a good evening. We'll see
Okay,
everybody
now
later.
I will
Have a
do
good
one. Now I'll do one that the two biggest dickhead won't be there.
See, there you go, guys. You're all
Y'all
welcome.
Y'all have a good one. Take care, Jason.
Thanks,
Everybody,
Bob.
everybody for
Everybody.
coming in
Have fun, buddy.
live. Everybody in the chat. Hope you had a good time tonight. Everybody come see Jonathan tomorrow. And after his is over, we may open one up here again. If not, and also check out Brian on Saturday. So
Like,
good night,
subscribe to
everybody.
Bob.
Mayor Fafa, Edward, and Jones. And who else we got? And